Nanilian City, Great Xia Prefecture, year of the Anping calendar NEV. Nanilian City, Great Xia Prefecture, year of the Anping calendar. New recruit transport vehicle. I am home. Dad, why don't we have soup for dinner tomorrow? I am tired of meat already. It's good enough to have meat. Don't be picky. Dinner smells so can. Nice dish, Dad. You're almost as good as a chef. When will you learn to take care of yourself? I do want a meal I make ts hard to swallow. Ha! I've been taking care of you for so many years, and now you're finally relieving me of this burden. Dad, can't you get a bigger apron? I am sure we can afford that. What do you know? We must save every bit of money. Alright, let's eat. Besides, this apron is still as good as new. Pat, you've used the same excuse for 3 years. Your meal is so good. Choo-choo. Do your children have difficulties making breakthroughs? The Xia's trading company can help them get to the Great Strength Realm from the Sarsi opening realm quickly. And reaching the Infinite Strength Realm will no longer be a dream. Cry at Sirenon Realm Chu CHW. By the way, on my way home, I saw a military vehicle downstairs. They were here to pick a new recruit up. I wonder who signed up. It's everyone's duty to defend our country against the enemies. Do you actually think serving as a soldier is a bad thing? No. Humph. That was close. I almost got myself killed. Dad's palms are like that of a bear, and I don't want to be hit by Ito. There are increasing enemy activities on the border. All corps are recruiting soldiers and recalling veterans. It doesn't have anything to do with US, does it? You retired a long time ago. What's more, I am applying for an academy. They won't force you to go back. It's been years. Demon Subduing Corps. A gift for the veteran year. The Demon Subduing Corps had recalled veterans 5 times. I didn't go back the previous 4 times. Bekalize, I was worried about you. Dad, you don't have to go back. The policy allows you to stay. I know. That was why I stayed. But you're now. What do you mean? You know what I mean. PAT. I was a PLA leader in the Demon Subduing Corps and had command of soldiers. But I had to come back years ago. Bekalize, your MOM was giving birth to you. I didn't expect your MOM would pass away like that. So I had no choice but to retire. Suenra SCH/Reem Cost Fringe Beach Rise. It was not that they couldn't wait to get rid of me, but they were afraid that I would hesitate and go back to the Corps with them. When I left the Demon Subduing Corps, none of my men came to see me off. In the first year I left, of them were killed in action. Do you know what happened to the rest of them? They're still on the battlefield. I am a selfish man. I didn't dare ask them or anyone else how everything was. If I were to die one day, I'd rather die on the battlefield. I don't want to die here far away from the battlefield. Dad. But their attack is getting fiercer. You know what it means when the Corps recruit this many soldiers. So Dad has never let those memories go. Don't worry. Do you think he'll get myself killed? I signed up to win this war. Dad. Enough. No more word, brat. Finish your dinner. You'll have to make meals yourself after this one. If you can't, eat out. Use my card. You know the password. They're still waiting for me downstairs. Remember to write to me when you are admitted to the academy. Just choose the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Your teacher has told me what you're capable of. You'll surely make it. The Su family will finally have a scholar. Ha ha ha. Sometimes I really suspect that you aren't my son. Bekalize, you are so smart. But you looked the same as me when I was young. That's a relief. Are you sure we look the same? Of course. Why would I lie to you? Ask our neighbor if you don't believe me. Dad, no offense, but you're only at the 9th stage of the Great Strength Realm. Can you really make a difference on the battlefield? Don't you underestimate me. I once killed an opponent in the Infinite Strength Realm when I was only at the 7th stage. Dad. Shut up. Besides, Eve already signed up. If I went back on it now, I'd be a deserter. The only result for a deserter is death. Even if I am killed in action, the compensation will be enough for you to get married and raise your children. Eve considered everything for you. Join the army. The word is wanting for you to explore, be a good kid and apply for the Academy of Cultural Research. Working as a researcher is equally helpful for humanity. When I go back to the Corps, I'll tell everyone that my son will study at the Academy of Cultural Research. You're far better than those guys. Send me a photo of your admission letter when you get it. Otherwise, they would think I was bragging. Dad. You're a grown-up. Stop crying like a boy. I am off. All Heaven's battlefield. I am coming back. I'll kill a few targets in the Infinite Strength Realm and keep the evidence to prove it to you. If you don't back, I'll marry into someone else's family. Bang, I'll change my surname and leave the Sioux family with no descendants. I promise I'll do it if you don't care about that at all. I decided to apply for the Academy of Cultural Research because I thought that could keep Dad away from the battlefield. Questions in Monsieur Zakolchi Kovit Cross Sam. The Academy of War Sciences of Kretsia, a guide to university application. Now, to go to the All Heavens battlefield, I have to apply for the Academy of War Sciences. Dad, why do you have to go there and make me worry about you at home? Don't you know you're already an old man? You made me do this. You can't stop me this time. Bekalize, you're not here. I'll apply for the Academy of War Sciences. The Academies of War Sciences are places where capable fighters are trained. They provide a great number of talents for the army. The Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia is the #1 academy in the Great Xia Prefecture. Many powerful fighters study there and then go to war. The Academies of Cultural Research conduct studies of the Myriad Clans' culture. They analyze the Myriad Clans' fighting techniques and civilizations. Any cultural researcher is a treasure. Researchers can stay safely away from the front line in fights. Rank questions and answers about the Academies of War Sciences require students to have enough fighting ability. The first 3 levels of humans' cultivation are the Source Opening Realm, the Great Strength Realm, and the Infinite Strength Realm. Bach Realm has 9 stages. Humans are not cut out for cultivation. They have to activate the 9 apertures to connect their body parts and start the circulation of original chi. Only after that can they start their cultivation. Non-UN High School has 9 classes in the TH grade and examinees in total. Over 100 students are at the 3rd stage of the Source Opening Realm. More than a dozen are above the 3rd stage. The Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia only admits students each year. Only those above the 4th stage have the chance of success. I only reached the 3rd stage not long ago. It will be hard to get admitted if I can't reach the 4th stage. Yawn. And the 5th stage can basically ensure my success. If I can reach the 6th or even the 7th stage, I'll definitely get admitted. Growl roar. I am doomed again. Roar. Muno. Damn it. Huff. Huff. These damn dreams have never been absent from my sleep. But the doctor said I was shocked by the Myriad Clans and got psychological trauma. Ha! It's already. The meaning of the dad suspected that I was cursed by the Myriad Clans' magic. Each time, a different kind of monster comes to kill me. Damn it. Endless nightmares. They are so annoying. Knock. Ha! Give me a damn break. Flumter. Beneratic of the Desar that one will never fall ill or be affected by curses when one reaches the Great Strength Realm. Dad once mentioned. Meaning of the Strength Realm maybe. The nightmares will be gone by then. Morning, you. Hi, how? You, my dad told me that your father left yesterday for Chunhao, a 3rd grade student in class in Nanalan High School, Suya's good friend. Oh, yes. S.U. Grave well. Sorry. What is Mr. Su thinking? He's so old now. He's not heading for the All Heavens battlefield but his own. But Mr. Su is only in the great strength realm. There are many powerful fighters guarding the front line. It's not that easy to get killed there. He is one of the weakest soldiers on the All Heavens battlefield. All soldiers of the Myriad Clans are at least in the great strength realm. You. I know that. Then why are you not worried at all? It's no use worrying about him. Let's go to school now. Stop asking about that. Go to school? Do you still need to go to school? Of course. What else can I do? Waiting at home for bad news from the front line? I'll go to school. And a few days later, I'll register for the exam when the school recommends students to the academies. Ha? Haven't you signed up for the exam already? We did that ether last week, remember? Yeah. Last time, I applied for the Academy of Cultural Research. This time, I'll apply for the Academy of War Sciences. Academy of War Sciences? Why? Come on. Let's go. Nanyang High School Suyu. Even if you apply for the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia, you'll most probably succeed. Why do you want to apply for the Academy of War Sciences? Registration no. I just want to prepare for the worst, miss. I see. But you really don't need to prepare for that. Top students like you can get a second chance even if you fail the exam. Second chance? Will I get a second chance as well? Really? Yes. The Academy of Internal Affairs provided you with a second option. Welcome to the Academy of Internal Affairs. There are 4 major academies: the Academy of War Sciences, Cultural Research, Scientific Research, and Internal Affairs, and the Academy of Internal Affairs is one of a kind. We study skills in life. We learn from people and serve the people. For example, we train automotive technicians, chefs, excavator operators, privers, managers, people who work in the recreation industry, junior and senior technicians. I don't want to go to the Academy of Internal Affairs. My dream is to enter the Academy of War Sciences. All right. I still suggest you focus on the study of the cultural system. It will be helpful. Thank you, miss. We're leaving. See you. Why are you still following me? Are we not going to school? I am not. Well, my teacher allows me to study at home. You just said you were going. I need to go to the library. Library a buzz. Most students only learn 3 languages: the immortal and demon language, the spirit language, and the lingua franca. The Myriad Clans attacked a village, and the wind chasing, departed launched an assault, killing criminals. Brat, you've learned a dozen languages, haven't you? Do you have to be this diligent? He actually spends all his spare time in the library. Suyu is studying so hard. If only my son is half as diligent as him. Notice, this library has illustrated handbooks of the Myriad Clans involving clans. The books are precious, the appearances, habits, customs, and languages of these clans are all recorded in them. Please put the books back after reading them. Do not demase the books. Should anyone do, anti-land coins or merit points of equal value will be taken off. Nanilian High School. I am not diligent at all. Eve learned languages of the Myriad Clans over the years. People all think TM a genius. That was why I spent so much time on their languages and characters. But I just care more about the Myriad Clans than others. Beckeleyes of the dreams. I just want to stop having nightmares that have haunted me for over 10 years. This one. Oxfist fish. The heat of oxfist fish is an effective antidote to many toxins. Oxfist fish live near Hound hills and rivers are all over that hour. No. It doesn't look like that one. Oxfist fish hibernate, do be careful, they are extremely dangerous. There is a rule that none shall enter their territory. Was it an oxfist fish that hunted me last night? Over the past 10 years and more. Geez, Eve dreamed about several thousand different monsters. Do the Myriad clans have to hunt me down in my dreams? What was it for? What's so fun about torturing an ordinary human like me? Clench. Grasps. Eve never met you before. What makes you so eager to kill me? Whatever. I didn't come here just to check out the oxfist fish this time. Sorcia Pening Ion. If I were to pass the Academy of War Sciences entrance exam, I had to increase the speed of cultivation. Notice, the Sorcepening Ion only provides books about the cultivation in the Sorcepening realm. Do not cultivate here. I see. Hua, do you know that humans mainly study the Sorcepening spell? The Sorcepening spell, is it here? Studying the Sorcepening spell is a gradual process, but it's also a process that selects the superior and eliminates the inferior. I see. Luff, a talented person will make great progress during this process. Is it here? I have to reach the 4th stage of the Sorcepening realm before the exam. I need books about cultivation. What are you looking for, Suyu? It will be a problem if there aren't such books. Luyu, a grade student in class in Non-UN High School. I am looking for records of accelerating the process of cultivation. What are you looking for, Suyu? Oh, it's Luyu. I heard she knows many languages of the Myriad clans as well. Accelerating the process of cultivation? I know such books, but I don't suggest using the recorded methods in the Sorcepening realm. We build fundamental body structures for cultivation in the Sorcepening realm, so it's necessary to make the process stable. Don't interfere with the process of laying your foundation. Otherwise, things could easily go wrong. Even if you reach the next level successfully, a bad foundation will still hinder your cultivation in the future. You're not trying to accelerate the process of cultivation, are you? I am just wondering if there are safe methods. I won't try to do that if there are not. I remember there are some books about it in the corner over there. Reading them is okay, but don't try any of the methods, really? Or else you really will die. Got it. Thanks. I think she applied for the Academy of Cultural Research, so she doesn't care much about improving her level. My views on the Sorcepening realm. On the importance of building the foundation. Here it is. Methods of accelerating the cultivation in the Sorcepening realm. No wonder they all say that people in the Sorcepening realm shouldn't take shortcuts. Bang! Method 1. Bathes in the blood of powerful gods or demons. Gods and demons were born with 9 activated apertures. There's abundant natural original chi in their body, especially in their blood. Case, in the 9th year of the Anping calendar, the son of the prefect of the Great Ming Prefecture bathed in the blood of gods and demons and tried to activate the 9 apertures in a short time. He succeeded, but his body exploded on the same day. He died at 9 but reached the Great Strength realm. Consequence, body explosion. The son of the prefect. The 9th year of the Anping calendar. That means his father is the king of Great Ming, the founder of the Great Ming Prefecture. Even the prefect's son was killed. It's too risky. Besides, it's not easy to get the blood of gods and demons. The king of Great Ming must have killed a god or a demon himself. The king of Great Ming was the invincible warrior who founded the Great Ming, one of the pillars of humans. He was more powerful than I could ever imagine. If I had a father like him. My dad. Method 2. Eat spirit's flesh. Some spirit's flesh can help activate the apertures. Cases in the 1st year of the Anping calendar, human society was in decline. Powerful fighters killed spirits and brought the corpses back. Many people ate spirits' flesh. Most of them died of body explosions. A few people activated their apertures in a short time. In Dar, consequence, body explosion case, INTE human society M killed spirits and bro people ate spirits flesh. Miss body explosions. A few people ACTI apertures in a short time. Note, only a small number of people succeeded. According to the statistics, the spirits whose flesh is beneficial to humans are golden eagles, brutal oxen, sky tigers. Fat it. I can't get these spirits either. Just give up. These spirits can help activate the apertures. Method 3, eat the heavenly essence fruits. They are the treasures of heaven and earth. The heavenly essence fruits gather the essence chi of heaven and the original chi of the myriad world. They're very helpful in activating the 9 apertures. Places of origin all the strong worlds like the God's world, the demonic world, and the spirit's world. They are very rare. The son of the king of Great Joe? I think the king of the Great Joe has only one son. Is it talking about Joe Potion, the current prefect of the Great Joe Prefecture? Case, in the year of the Anping calendar, the son of the king of Great Zhol ate a heavenly essence fruit. His 9 apertures were activated in 3 days. No negative effects were reported so far. Come with me, Lee. I know a way that can help your cultivation. Let's study it intensively. Jute. The heavenly essence fruits are top treasures and rare strategic resources. Well, they'll have to fed about this one as well. Method 4. Flutter. Isn't there any ordinary method at all? Method 5. Method 9. Cultivate in a place where original chi is sufficient. In the Mycan Nandi some fratted lack original chi, others have a lot. Training the 9 apertures in the source opening realm is a passive process. The speed is related to the amulet of original QI in the surroundings. Note, here are some places with abundant original chis: the All Heavens battlefield, the secret area of academies, the sacred lands in the human world. Note, here places with Ginal AR Heavens bat, the secret area op Emis, the sacred in the human world. This one. Method 10, the original chi extract. The original chi extract? Looks more or less practicable. However, I can't go to these places as I want. You'll never find such a place in a small city like this. There are 2 kins of original extract. One is naturally formed, the other is man-made. Naturally formed original chi extract. Original chi could condense when it's dense. It can be found in places with abundant original chi in the myriad world, but it's extremely rare. Man-made original chi extract, it's condensed by the powerful cultivators in the soaring realm. Taking such extract has the same effects as cultivating in a place full of original chi. It has the same effects as cultivating in a place full of original chi. It's condensed by the powerful cultivators in the soaring realm. I need cultivators who can fly and conquer the sky. Down, damn it. All the methods in this book require a rich dad. When people reach the soaring realm, they can fly and conquer the sky. Well, no wonder this book was placed in the corner. In this city, only the mayor is in the soaring realm, I guess. Even the principal of Nanalan High School just reached the infinite strength realm not long ago. Even the simplest method is out of my reach. Dad was at the 7th stage of the great strength realm years ago. Dick up. Even so, Dad was still somebody in this city. He was offered the position of a traffic warden. If it weren't for taking care of me, the original chi in non-UN city wasn't sufficient enough, and he couldn't get supplies from the army, so he is only at the 9th stage now. He would have the chance to get a higher position. Lu Yu, do you have a minute? Yes. Do you know the original chi extract? Do you want to buy it? But you can buy it in the Great Xia Prefecture. It requires real name registration. It's a kind of strategic resource and is not sold in Nanilian City. There are many kinds of original chi extracts. Cultivators in different realms make different extracts. Of course, for those who are in the source opening realm, the extract made by the soaring realm cultivators is the most suitable one. It's not cheap. Even a soaring realm cultivator needs 3 days to condense 1 drop of it. No one would condense the original chi extract unless he or she really needs money. But soaring realm cultivators want to make progress as well. They need original chi themselves. I know that. Thank you. Well, how much is a drop of original chi extract, too? Besides, the original chi extract won't necessarily activate your apertures. It's not worth the price. 1,000,000 coins. Dao Dad only earns, per month, and he can only save, a year. We scrimped and saved, over the past several years, but all the money we have can only buy 3 drops of, for 1 drop? Crack Eve leased 1 drop before. What a rich girl. The effects only lasted 3 days, and it wasn't really effective. I never used it again after that. It's too extravagant. If it was very effective, many people would have used it. But the fact is quite the opposite, isn't it? If you can't activate your apertures in 3 days, you'll have to buy more. And you'll find it easy to spend, in just 9 days. No one can afford that. I see. No wonder teachers all said there were no shortcuts to activating apertures. By the way, the Academy of Cultural Research doesn't test your cultivation realm. Why do you want to buy the original chi extract? I applied for the Academy of War Sciences. I just want to leave myself another option. Why would Suyu apply for the Academy of War Sciences all of a sudden? Dad, I am home. Click. Sigh. Beep. Recently, the followers of the Myriad Clans were spotted in the Great Xia Prefecture. If you see any suspects, please report them to the local wind-chasing department. Was accidentally found to. The Myriad Clans. Its followers are humans, but they work for the Myriad Clans and create chaos in human society. What a bunch of jerks. In the Great Xia Prefecture. Any follower of the Myriad Clans? Here he comes. Shall be put to death. Spory. Once he or she is caught. Stay if you are not afraid of death. Let's see how many heads you have for me to cut off, punks. No invaders can leave the Great Xia Prefecture alive. Xia Longwu, the prefect of the Great Xia Prefecture. Longwu. From now on, the Dragon Guards will patrol the Great Xia Prefecture. This is Xia Longwu. Most human prefects are nearly years old, but the prefect of Great Xia is only. What's more, he's powerful. Not Bekalize his father is the king of Great Xia, but Bekalize he's talented. As early as 20 years ago, when he was in his 40s, he took charge of the demon subduing corps and won every battle. He's such a powerful fighter. That was my commander when I was in the corps. He is a real master. He fought at all fronts and eliminated all enemies. He was unstoppable. If only I could be like him. Well, be right back. Please stay tuned. Do you want to study at the Academy of War Sciences? There is no better option than the Longwu Academy of War Sciences. Founded by the prefect Xia Longwu, the academy ranked among the top academies in the Great Xia Prefecture in just years. Outstanding graduates will be assigned to the corps directly. We can help you join the Dragon Guards, the most powerful corps in Great Xia. The Dragon Guards, the most powerful corps in Great Xia. It's so impressive. Students of the Longwu Academy of War Sciences are the reserves of the Dragon Guards. If war breaks out, they will work as an elite force and join the battle in the All Heavens battlefield. Dad was rejected by the Dragon Guards, and he cursed them for that a lot, haha. I think they belong to the field army as well. It said a group of Dragon Guards is stationed in Nanilian City. I wonder if it's true. If I join the Dragon Guards, there will be fewer restrictions, and he'll be able to do things more freely. Then he'll have the chance to keep my father company on the front line. Come to think of it, I should have applied for the Longwu Academy of War Sciences. But it's so hard to pass its entrance exam. There's no point in thinking about that much. Pitter-patter. Now the Dragon Guards are patrolling Great Xia. How dare the Myriad Clans come here? Do they have a death wish? Those old men living nearby are all retired soldiers. They were all capable fighters who once killed a lot of enemies. They are all merciless killers. If anyone cries for help, a dozen of cultivators in the Great Strength Realm will show up immediately. Zhang, it's going to rain. Your wife told you to go back and bring the Lalandry in. Zhang, that's my wife. YAWN. Eve got to sleep. Those DMN dreams all occur at midnight. Crack rumblet, I have to cherish my sleep before that. Crack crack. Piterp. Patir. Pitter patter. ANH on. Whoosh. There's nothing behind me? I am lucky this time. I wasn't spotted. Screech. Flutter flutter flutter. Mud DMN it. Huff SHT. It's a monster of a bird clan. SU. HUFP HP DMN it. Hup. I can't survive every time I meet a bird. Pitter patter, where did it go? Screech. FK. Eve lost too much blood. I am dying. I can't escape with such a weak body. There's a bump on its head. Su ITS an iron-winged bird. I finally met a monster I know. Weesh Joey? Why are you chasing me? IT. It stopped. Growl. Woo. Su there. There's a chance. Woo. Wojoy. We're friends. SU. Ma M? No. It didn't say M. It said blood in its language. Ow. I am having a terrible headache. It killed me for blood. Blood. What exactly did it mean? But why would it want blood? What did it mean? Did it want my blood? But when I was hurt and bled, nothing happened to me. It wanted blood but didn't take my blood after killing me. It seemed my blood wasn't what it was okaying for. Was it because it had to be the blood that matched its own? Did it want the iron-winged bird's blood? If I had the iron-winged bird's blood? What would happen? I was tortured and killed over and over again in my dreams for over 10 years. Creek, the iron-winged bird I met this time, is the only monster I know. I have to try no matter what happens. Suye's own struggle. It'll break the curse on me. Is about to begin. Nia 11, the best trading company of humans, really deserves its fame. It seems it has something to do with Lord Xia the Marquis. I remember they sell ordinary pills on the first floor, weapons on the second floor, ding-tap cultivation techniques on the third floor, body parts of the Myriad Clans on the fourth floor, and bulk commodities on the fifth floor. Good morning, sir. Welcome to the Xia's Trading Company. May I ask which floor are you heading to? I am not sure. Where can I get essence blood? Su essence blood? You can find it in the spirit flesh ion on the fourth floor. Ding, good morning, sir. Welcome. How can I help you? I am looking for the blood of the iron-winged bird. Please show me both. Do you want its essence blood or ordinary blood? Iron-winged bird. No problem. This is ordinary blood, and this is essence blood. They are both from the iron-winged birds in the Great Strength Realm. Creatures in the Great Strength Realm are cannon fodder in the All-Heavens battlefield. We must have killed a lot of them. Is essence blood really this expensive? How much are they? Su, ordinary blood is cheap. Coins for 1 vial. But essence blood is relatively expensive. We can only extract less than 10 drops from an adult iron-winged bird. For a drop. You're right, sir. The iron-winged birds in this realm would be worthless if we were in the all-heavens battlefield. I could find dead birds anywhere if I was lucky. But shipping them back to the Great Xia Prefecture costs a lot. Then we have to extract essence blood and keep it properly until it is sold. There are many steps. And we also have to pay taxes. So, is a reasonable price. XXLA. But we're not in the all-heavens battlefield. Silent. All right, then. I want a vial of ordinary blood and a drop of essence blood. Sure. How would you like to pay? Credit card or cash? Card. If Dad knew I spent on these things, he would beat me to death. That's 1/6 of Dad's savings over these years. Here is your essence blood. I was just guessing. If essence blood doesn't work, we'll be wasted. By the way, do YOL purchase the iron-winged bird's blood? We do, sir. For a vial of ordinary blood, and for a drop of essence blood. Krat Krapen Co. Crafty Merchant. Craftin Merchant, do you have heavenly essence fruits? I see. What about the original chi extract? Well. Xia hesitate, disappointed. Wait. I can explain. Xia, it's hard to store the original chi extract. Original chi disperses easily, and it costs too much to store it. You can find it in the Great Xia Prefecture. We tried to sell it a few years ago, but because the cost was high and not many people bought it, we stopped selling it. Fake smile, thanks. Goodbye, sir. We look forward to your next visit. Anyway, Eve got the iron-winged bird's blood. There's actually an image of a tiny iron-winged bird in it. It's flying. So this is essence blood. The downstairs of Suye's dwelling. Where did you go? I just bought some stuff. I see. Let's go to school, Ether. Su, I am not going. Huh? Didn't you say you had to study when I asked you last time? Why did you change your mind? I'll study at home. Good luck, Hal. Eve got the blood, but how should I use it? This kind of spirit-like monster's essence blood can improve people's physical strength. And that's our goal in the Great Strength Realm and the Infinite Strength Realm. A Great Strength Realm monster's blood won't make my body explode, but it will surely hurt me. Should I wait for the iron-winged bird to kill me again in my dream? But I'll have to wait more than 10 years until I can meet it again. Should I wait that long? Whatever. Now I'll just try smearing it on my hand. Vanish. Why is nothing happening? Lick paid for this. It can't be totally useless, can it? It doesn't work whether I apply it to the skin or eat it. I can't believe I spent so much money on it. Did I make an impulse purchase? Swallow essence blood is like jade. It's solid and thus can't be smeared. It seems I can only swallow it. If too much essence blood accumulates in the body, it will become a deadly poison. Am I really going to do it? Once I swallow it, even if I survive its effects, I'll lose a lot of original chi. If I am hurt, I might not be able to keep my level at the third stage of the source-opening realm. It's a big risk. If it weren't for my father who's on the battlefield, I wouldn't even think of applying for the Academy of War Sciences. Pop. It's just one drop. It's not enough to kill me. If it really hurts me, they'll simply give up my attempt to go to the Academy of War Sciences. The Academy of Cultural Research won't mind my cultivation level even if I am only at the first stage. But I still need to send Hao a message, just in case. Come to my place. I have something to tell you. If no one answers the door, smash the door open. Done. Now even if I hurt myself or even go into a coma before I can call for help, Hao will come and take me to the hospital. I am not likely to be admitted by the Academy of War Sciences anyway. If this can save me from the nightmares Eve been having for the past 10 years and more, it'll be worth it. Cough. Nothing is happening. BA bump, BA bump. Nothing is happening. It hurts so much I am about to lose consciousness. Whoosh, the iron-winged bird showed up again. MG. FK. Why is it still chasing me? Why is it here? Whoosh. Its target is essence blood. Chomp the bird. Swallowed it. Screech. Essence blood really works. Swell, but. What the? Swell, screech, screech. What the hell is going on? Boom. Splatter, splatier, splatier, suff. Flutter, flutter, what's this? Thud. I broke the dream. Ugh. It hurts. A book? Since when is there a book in my mind? Did the dream come true? Flutter, flutter. Is it an illusion or a real book? The seventh stage of the Great Strength Realm. Special skills of the race. And basic cultivation technique. The iron-winged bird cat, the seventh stage of the Great Strength Realm. Special skills of the race. Level on tearing CUSE essence blood to linlock, iron wing / Suesa essence blood to unlock, basic cultivation technique, Kai absorbing spell CUSE essence blood to unlock. What do they mean? Literally, IT says I have to take more essence blood to unlock. The iron-winged bird cat, the seventh stage of the Great Strength Realm. Special skills of the race. Level on tearing CUSE essence blood to unlock, iron wing / CUSE essence blood to unlock, basic cultivation technique, Kai absorbing spell CUSE essence blood to unlock. Unlock what? The skills? The cultivation level on the book probably indicates that the essence blood I took was extracted from an iron-winged bird at the seventh stage of the Great Strength Realm. And what do special skills of the race and basic cultivation technique mean? Is it saying that I can linlock iron-winged bird skills if I take NLI essence blood? Can I use the skills once I linlock them? If I can, do the skills have the power of a stage source opening realm fighter or a stage great strength realm fighter? How long can I use the skills? Will there be side effects? Where does this book come from anyway? I started to have such dreams many years ago. Did this book enter my mind that early? Where does this book come from anyway? I started to have slitch dreams many years ago. DTO toot book ent my atrid that fedivo. But even if it was a conspiracy, they wouldn't spend over 10 years on me. Besides, it's such a thick book. Eve only unlocked one page. I wonder if I can unlock other pages. Miss one drop of essence blood unlocked the page about the iron-winged bird. Could it be that the page unlocked has something to do with the kind of essence blood I take or something like that? If the book changes as I take more essence blood, maybe I can unlock more pages. I remember every clan has its own technique to take an original chi. Is the Kai absorbing spell a special technique used by iron-winged birds? Can I take an original chi as well if I linlock that technique? Pound 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 coming. Anything is worth trying if there's a chance to be admitted to the Academy of War Sciences. Pound pound pound, I've informed the wind-chasing department, and the room is surrounded by powerful fighters. Get out and leave right now. What's happening? Those bastards of the Myriad Clans are here. Where are they? What are they talking about outside? Why did they inform the wind-chasing department? Pry the door open. Surround them. Jesus. Clank. I am okay, Mr. Ojo. Chen Hao and I were just kidding. I am sorry. I thought those bastards of the Myriad Clans are here. Be careful, you. Call US anytime if you're in trouble. Why did you shout? What if we don't take such a message seriously next time? People will die for that. Ta hack. Brat, if you spread disinformation again, they'll tell your dad to strip you naked, hang you in the yard, and beat you. It was Su Ye's fault. He sent me a message and asked me to smash the door open. Of course I thought he was in trouble. I am really sorry for giving you trouble. Why can't you just be as good as Suyu? Silly boy. How, did you really inform the wind-chasing department? No. I was trying to intimidate the imaginary enemy. The wind-chasing department and Dragon Guards have a lot on their plate recently. I wouldn't dare distract them. That's good. It's not good at all. I thought you were in danger. I felt a bit dizzy just now, so I sent you a message. Didn't I tell you to knock first? Dizzy? Did you starve yourself? Are you running short on money? Come to my place for meals from now on. My dad asked me to. I am okay. I didn't feel too well this morning, but now I am fine. How? That's good. Perhaps. You should call our teacher and tell him you're sick. And? Could you tell him that I took you to the hospital and needed a day off as well? Get lost. I'll go to school today. There's something I need to do there. You said you wouldn't go. Now you've changed your mind again. Are smart guys so capricious? I have to see if I can get some cheap essence blood. The prices are too high in the Xia's trading company. For 1 drop. I'll be broke if I buy more from them. Resource Management Office, you know I am studying the Myriad Clans. You want Iron-Winged Bird's essence blood? I want to buy some essence blood to do some research, so I came here to ask you about it. Can I exchange my merit points for essence blood, Miss Zhang? You can. You had accumulated merit points in total in these years. And you've spent some in the library, so there's left. You learned so many languages of the Myriad Clans to earn them. Are you sure you want to spend them? Yes. How much essence blood can I buy with the merit points I've got? Are you really sure? It's such a waste. You can save them for some expensive resources after you enter the academy. It will be very difficult to accumulate more there. Merit points, they are the most important currency apart from Anilian coins. Merit points are needed when purchasing high-level strategic resources, high-level cultivation techniques, or even the inheritance of some systematic techniques. The points one gains and spends will both be recorded. For example, assume you have points, even if you spend them all, your accumulated points will still be. When you'll accumulate a certain number of points, you will gain access to rarer resources. I know that. It's just because I don't have Eneli money. If I spend, on mere 4 drops of essence blood, I won't be able to cover my expenses in the academy. People in the source opening realm basically can't get a job. I can only lease my merit points. I myself am reluctant. Ha ha ha. Besides, the essence blood of the monsters in the Great Strength realm is only helpful for cultivators in the same realm. It's lethal to those in the source opening realm. Miss. I really know that. Okay. I won't try to persuade you anymore. In fact, iron-winged birds are common in the All Heavens battlefield. It's not worth studying it. I think you should try another clan. This one, for example, is suitable. Look. She keeps talking. No. It's very rare. You've got a point there. Is there the essence blood of the oxfist fish here? Of course you can't find it here, but the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia surely has it. Such being the case, please give me some essence blood of the iron-winged bird, miss. The value of merit points is not measured with money. You know what I mean. All right. How many drops do you want? 1 point for a drop. It really isn't worth it. Thank you for reminding me. Just 3 drops. You'll come back for more if they are not enough. Okay. By the way, be careful of the Myriad Clans. The wind-chasing department and Dragon Guards specially enhanced their defenses. Yeah. But it doesn't have anything to do with me, does it? Of course it does. The main targets of the Myriad Clans aren't powerful. Even some of the top researchers in the academies of cultural research were assassinated. Researchers break the fighting techniques of the Myriad clans and study their civilization in depth. They are their most hated enemies. They find flaws in the fighting techniques of a kind of monster so we can find ways to kill them. It's way more dangerous to be a researcher than a fighter in the soaring realm. What's worse, researchers usually don't have the fighting ability to protect themselves, so they become the primary targets of the Myriad clans. Compared to those cultivators in the source-opening realm, they prefer future researchers like you. Is it really that bad? You must take it seriously. Be careful. Don't worry about me, miss. To be honest, I don't think I am good enough to be their target. Cry for help if you are in trouble. Someone will come to your rescue in 1 minute. Well, makes sense. But you still need to be careful when you're with Professor Liu. Huh? Don't you know? Most of our top students who are admitted to the academies of cultural research each year are his students. He must be the assassin's priority in Nanilian City. Professor Liu is the hope of our civilization. But don't be too nervous. Even the principal is protecting Professor Liu in person, not to mention the Dragon Guards and the wind-chasing department. I just want you to be careful on your way to his place. His name is Lily Wenyan. He's a professor working at Nanalan High School and also my tutor. I learned almost all languages from him. If the Myriad Clans is in Nanilian City, Liu Wenyan is indeed more important than the mayor. Speaking of Professor Liu, maybe he's not so important in the whole Great Xia Prefecture, but in Nanalan, he teaches and civilizes the people. The future generations are trained by people at the grassroots level like him. By the way, is Professor Liu at the school these days? I heard someone advised him to hide in the mayor's mansion for some time, but he refused and stayed. He should be in the teaching department right now. I see. Thank you, miss. Excuse me. Here are the 3 drops of essence blood you bought. The teaching department of Nanilian High School. Mr. Wang, you don't have to follow me everywhere. It's not so dangerous at the school. I won't bother you. Why are you trying to drive me away? Lily Wenyan, a professor at Nanyuan High School. Your gasps are so loud. It's hard to ignore them. Besides, you've just reached the infinite strength realm not long ago. It's not enough to protect me anyway. Wang Shu, the principal of Nanalan High School. Do you think I want to stay with you? I am just the principal of a high school. It's just because you're very important. Half of the students admitted to the academies of cultural research are your students. Stop, I am not that great. Nanalan is just a small city. Not many students are admitted each year, and it's nothing to speak of compared to all the students Tienda. It's hard to say. Anyway, you're more important than me. I am just a weak fighter at the infinite strength realm. They probably don't see me as a target at all. Do you have to bear grudges against him? Suyu will be here he's far better than his father. Don't belittle Su Long. He just didn't want to work as the director of your security department. He's still an ambitious man. He was not reconciled to his life after he retired and planned to join the Dragon Guards. The Dragon Guards? Since he's at the 9th stage of the Great Strength Realm, he might have had the chance before he was. Now he needs to be at the 9th stage of the Infinite Strength Realm. Stop, but he's still better than you. Maybe he'll be in the Infinite Strength Realm after he comes back from the All Heavens battlefield. It's good enough to be able to come back alive. If they didn't forcibly break through to the 7th stage of the Great Strength Realm as possible, they wouldn't even be qualified to be pawns. Most soldiers hurt their foundations of cultivation in the All Heavens battlefield. That's true. More than half of the soldiers in the All Heavens battlefield will probably never reach the soaring realm in their entire lives. That damn place is full of fierce battles. New recruits will die in a few days if they don't make breakthroughs quickly. No one cares if the foundation is hurt or not. The academies of war sciences pick out the best fighters, so the ordinary fighters have to struggle to survive. Knock knock. Good day, Professor Liu, Mr. Owen. S. How are you doing? Are there any difficulties in your life recently? I am doing all right. Thanks, Professor. Professor, I heard the followers of the Myriad Clans might come to Nanilian. It doesn't matter. If they dare attack me, they'd better be ready for heavy casualties. It's not necessarily a bad deal to trade an old man's life for that of a large group of enemies. Suyu, you must calm down when something big comes up. Never get into a panic. I think highly of you because you're gradually becoming a man who can calm down when facing problems. That's the basic reason why you are better than others. Don't be disturbed by such a trifle. Okay. You can leave Lise now. I need to talk to Suyu privately. Okay. All right. Sit down. Did you apply to the Academy of War Sciences? Answer me, Suyu. Do you actually want to go to the Academy of War Sciences? Ha? I just want to leave myself another option. Humph. It's not that easy to fool me. Did you do it for your father? Silly boy. If you choose the Academy of War Sciences, do you know how long will it take to cultivate until you're powerful enough to protect your father? 30%? I thought the Academies of Cultural Research train. What do you know about the Academies of Cultural Research? 30% of the top cultivators of humans graduated from the Academies of Cultural Research. Take me as an example. Do you really think I am a weak old man? No. You're very powerful. You're only at the 7th stage of the Great Strength realm. You're too weak. Do you actually want to say I am only at the 7th stage of the Great Strength realm, and I am too weak? Actually, I can read your tholites, more or less. He can read people's thoughts? Surprised? Cultural researchers are far more mysterious than you think. There are many different approaches to cultivation, but they can all be divided into two basic categories. One is physical cultivation, the other is mental cultivation or the cultivation of will. Ordinary people strengthen their bodies first and then their minds. But cultural researchers do the opposite. We strengthen our minds first and then our bodies. When our minds are strong enough to solidify our bodies, we'll be able to inhale and exhale original chi without hurting ourselves. When they're immensely powerful, we can ascend from the Great Strength realm to the Soaring realm in just one day. That's why cultural researchers can become powerful more quickly. So there's a quicker way to be powerful. But can we really cultivate our will? Of course. In fact, the number of languages you can master indicates how gifted you are. Many people try very hard, but they just can't master them. They even suffer splitting headaches when they think too. So your talent. So my talent. Isn't for physical cultivation but mental cultivation. That's right. You want to go to the All Heavens battlefield to protect your father, right? Then use your talent well to achieve your goal in the quickest way. Don't make choices aimlessly. Calm down and think it through. By the way, we don't always conduct researches. We can also go to the front line and fight the enemy. It's simple to strengthen the body and surpass the Great Strength and Infinite Strength realm. Are you at the Soaring realm, Professor? No. Are you actually more powerful than that? Ahem. As I said, only when you can materialize your will can you strengthen your body. I can't do that at present. Then why did you talk like a master? Don't look at me like that. I haven't cultivated for many years since I graduated. It's normal that I can't do it. Are there cultivation techniques for mental cultivators? I can't tell him that all the mental cultivation techniques can't be leased until he can materialize his will. Otherwise, he'd be pissed OFFE. Yes, you're definitely. In fact, learning the Myriad Clans languages and reading the original manuscripts of cultivation techniques can be very beneficial. almost all the original manuscripts of the books about powerful clans are kept in the academies of cultural research. Besides, long as you reach the soaring realm, you can go to the All Heavens battlefield anytime you want. Unless you're not confident enough. If so, it's all the same no matter where you go because you can't be powerful anyway. That's it. That's the unyielding look I want. So, do you still want to go to the Academy of War Sciences? The Academy of Cultural Research. The original manuscripts. And cultivation of will. That's right. I should go to the Academy of Cultural Research. You tricked another student, old man. Creek. Materialization of will. You've tried for 50 years. Can you materialize your will now? Don't be so harsh. I will /. Once I do, I'll be in the soaring realm. Then I'll be much more powerful than you, a cultivator at the early stage of the infinite strength realm. You're an old man now. Stop arguing like a kid. All right. Whatever you say. But it's better for Suyu to go to the Academy of Cultural Research. It's too dangerous to be a cadet. Lily uses the same trick every year. The Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia should give you an award. You persuaded batches of students to go to the Academy of Cultural Research these years, although there are no awards, they do give me, each year. That's enough for me. You're a spy from the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Humph. Yes, I am. What of it? But, to be honest, almost all the professors who teach the Myriad Clans language were sent by the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. They worry that ambitious young people would apply to the academies of war sciences on an impulse. To attract excellent students. Well, we have no option but to do it. A drop of essence blood is worth 1 merit point or any land coins. Ha ha. I am actually richer than my dad. He's only saved. Speaking of that, Dad also has merit points, but I think he has never mentioned them before. There are many veterans living nearby, they all transferred their merit points to their comrades when they retired. After all, those who keep fighting need them more. Do you know how to play or not? Zhang, your wife has left. Needless to say, Dad transferred his merit points to his friends as well. They help and trust each other. That's the virtue of human fighters. Well, whatever. I'll try to unlock the Kai absorbing spell. How many drops does it take? Is 1 drop enough? Basic cultivation technique, Kai absorbing spell clinlocked, the effect will last for 1 hour. Whoosh, only 1 hour? Creak. My 9 apertures seem to be activated temporarily. Whoosh, it's the first time I've absorbed original chi. I didn't expect it to be so fierce. Is this the function of the book? Whoosh, it hurts a little. Is the absorption too violent? Whoosh whoosh. Something. Whoosh ugh. Rumble, why is my back absorbing so much original chi? Whoosh whoosh, am I going to get wings? Rumble, what's this sound? Rumble, it hurts. Rumble rumble, it's flowing into my left ear. I have to hold on. Normally, it'd take me 6 months to activate the apertures. When will it stop? It feels like it's been ages. Come on. I'll reach the 4th stage S. I can. Do it. Creak rumble huh? Huff guff goff, so I reached the 4th stage in just minutes? Now I am a man of both academic talent and martial talent in people's eyes. Non-UN high school only has a dozen students at the 4th stage. I did it. The cultivators in the source-opening realm won't become more powerful when they reach a higher stage. They'll just have a stronger body and sharper senses. I didn't expect the Kai absorbing spell to work so well the first time I tried it. What if I have the cultivation techniques of gods and demons? Their techniques are matchless. Although humans have got many cultivation techniques, only a few were obtained from gods and Bihokun Tukanken to get their techniques. Have I ever dreamed about gods or demons? Whatever. It's too early for me to consider that. Eve still got 2 drops. Should I try to unlock the skills? Anon. Special skills of the Iron-Winged Bird, Tirinji, Iron-Wing / good. Let me try them. The Gymnasium for Cultivation. So this is the martial arts training dummy specially made for high-stage great strength realm fight so big. Glug. Activate. Whoosh. It's bulging. Tear. Whoosh. Tearing. I can feel its power. Thump ha. Thump, every blow tears the target. Crack. Recover. I left cracks on it? Only those above the 7th stage of the Great Strength Realm can hurt this dummy. So it has the power equal to that of stage Great Strength Realm fighters. This is the power of tearing. Thump. Let me try again. Revert. Ha. FK. It hurts. Crack. Its duration is 5 minutes, it costs 1 drop of essence blood, it has the tearing effect. Its power is roughly equal to that of stage Great Strength Realm fighters. This shows it's related to the level of the Iron-Winged Bird. If I fight a well-prepared stage Great Strength Realm fighter, I might be killed instantly because I am inferior in every way. But this skill can be used as a trump card. It can catch the opponent off guard. But the side effect is a bit serious. Tearing is not suitable for humans. I need to try other races' skills. Honk honk. If I remember correctly, the Academies of Cultural Research reward people who conduct such studies. If I figure out how other races' cultivation techniques work or even learn their skills, can I sell the skills to the Academies of Cultural Research? It seems I just found a way to make money. 3 days later. My hand finally healed. Good morning, you. Will you study at home as usual? Nope. I envy you. Can't you just tell the teacher in passing that I can't go as well? You're going to the school? Wait. Luyu? Languages? Surprised, huh? That's a new record. Well, there's one thing you need to know. Luyu in Class 1 got her TH language certificate yesterday. She knows 2 more languages than you now. She's awesome. I am so glad that you're not the most abnormal human being in the world. I am abnormal? Speaking of her, almost all the students who know many languages are to like by Professor Lu, but who teaches Luyu? What are you thinking about? Nothing. The wind-chasing department? Yeah. No Thino. I saw a brat who looked a bit familiar. How, has the wind-chasing department been patrolling everywhere these days? What's wrong, Lou? He. Did you watch the news? The prefect sent the dragon guards to patrol the Great Xia. Whoosh whoosh, they've been arresting the followers of the Myriad Clans these days and... I know. But it's so strange. Huh? What's strange? We all know the Myriad Clans wouldn't act without a purpose. They show up to police chaos every time. But have you heard about any incident in the Great Xia Prefecture recently? Well, they are not here to get themselves killed, right? There are students, teachers, security guards, and a team from the wind-chasing department led by an infinite strength realm fighter. There are high-stage great strength realm fighters in total and 2 infinite strength realm fighters. In addition, Wu Wenhai, the mayor, is at the 2nd stage of the soaring realm. It'll take him 2 minlights to get to the scene. You did a good job, Wen. Once the dragon guards are distracted, well, slaughter everyone at Nanilian High School and then pull out immediately. Xia Longwu is so arrogant. Does he think we are vulnerable? Even though the Great Xia Prefecture is strong, it will still be weakened dramatically if students of 6 high schools are slaughtered. We must teach him a lesson this time. There is a squad of dragon guards in Nanoland City as well. It has 10 men in total. The 9 members' levels vary between the 4th and 9th stage of the infinite strength realm. Xiaobing, the squad leader, is at the 2nd stage of the soaring realm. We haven't fallen their camp yet. Go! Find their camp. We're short-handed and not able to scout and distract the dragon guards. Then have the idiots of the blood and fire lure them out. Go to the suburbs and destroy a few villages. The dragon guards will definitely show up because of such a bloody case. There's one more thing. Although we are both in the soaring realm, we are no match for Xiaobing. Don't worry. We'll not act alone this time. Or we'll raid 6 cities at the same time. Click pater patter mommy, what do we have for breakfast? Eve already smelled the aroma. Be patient, my dear. The breakfast will be ready. Yes, go wash your hands. Hooray! What should we do with her? You know what to do. I was born 6 years ago. I have a happy family. So does my moem. My dad loves me. Love me. Contact others tonight and tell them to get ready. Remember the plan. Well, kill everyone and leave in 3 minutes. And sure. Class, the th greatest speed this T and M sit if the N con praisa strength egauges and PR ices of the S the college entrance examination is coming. Today, they'll talk about your future career after graduation. CKI when NS, th hort therefore. Turns of the factors appraise stin of the VVE fundamental antagasi chinhao. Generally, just polto o take a CT, to ruin inferior S to capture YS entire army is better estroid, to take intacted, a company, or a solar than to pestroy them. Yes, miss. Tell US about the major armed forces of the Great Xia Prefecture. Yes, miss. The most powerful force of the Great Xia Prefecture is the Dragon Guards. The second powerful one is the Great Xia Army. The third one is the Wind Chasing Department. And the fourth one is the City Garrisons. Except for the Wind Chasing Department. All of them are the reserves of the armies on the front line. Not bad. But, in fact, you missed 3 forces. The 5th one is the Frontline Corps. The 6th one is the Veteran Corps. And the last one. There's one more? The 7th one? How come? The last one is the campus guards of the academies and schools. In Great Xia, campus guards are very powerful. Many guards are infinite strength realm or even soaring realm fighters. Either with the academies of war sciences, it's actually even more powerful than the great XTA army. So I want to tell you that you have many options, but opportunities are accompanied by risks. If you can't beat others in the exam and, meanwhile, are at a low cultivation level, you will have to pay a bigger price to stand out. For example, your life. That's all for today. Suyu, why don't you give a thought to the city garrison? But I wouldn't get many chances to go to the All Heavens battlefield, right? Yes. I see. Thank you for your advice. By the way, what kind of academy has more essence blood? The academies of war sciences or the academies of cultural research? Ha! I mean, which ones have more kinds of essence blood? But when it comes to the quantity, the academies of war sciences have more. The academies of cultural research have more kinds of essence blood. For example, endless supplies of some special essence blood that is. Suyu, go to the teaching department. Professor Liu wants to see you. Coming. It seems. I have to apply to the Academy of Cultural Research. Chan Hao. Yes. If you fail, try joining the city garrison. Your father is working in Nanilian. New recruits of the city garrison get 3 days off every month. Well. A person at the 3rd stage of the source opening realm like you only has a small chance to be admitted to the Academy of War Sciences. But thump help me, you. The teaching department of Nanilian High School, Lily. All right. Let's do that. Is everyone here? Listen to me. I asked you to come here to inform you of something important. Silent the of you are the hope of Nanilian High School this year. You have a great chance to be admitted to the Academies of Cultural Research and the Academies of War Sciences. The Academies of Scientific Research don't want many students from US. All right. Skip this part and get to the point. There's no time to lose. Can't I just finish my speech? Ahem. It's not very peaceful in the Great Xiao Prefecture recently. The Myriad Clans is causing trouble everywhere. Although they didn't really cause serious damage. Nanilian is a small city, after all. We don't have Eneli men to protect you against them. Some talents in other small cities have been attacked. So we want you to go to the Great Xiao Prefecture ahead of schedule. It's safer there. What about the exam? Don't worry about that. You are the specially recommended batch. Just go to the Great Xiao Prefecture and wait for the exam. Are we going to stay in the Great Xiao Prefecture in the following 2 months? If we wipe out the Myriad Clans in Nanalan, you can come back anytime. The current problem is the Myriad Clans is policing chaos everywhere. Nanilian doesn't have the power to protect you. So we want to send you away all ether so your families and classmates can be safer. In the Myriad Clans' SIs, other students are not worth the risks. Have I made it clear? The city garrison will escort you. Right. Those who are willing to go, come to the school in 3 days. It'd be better for you all to go to the Great Xiao Prefecture if possible. The Myriad Clans attacked some talents and caravans and committed murder in the suburbs these days. Nanalan. The heavenly god that serves heavenly gods and the cloud Malize that serves cloud mice are the real threats. Lin. Those who showed lips so far are all the pawns from the blood and fire. They are all distracting the dragon guards and the city garrisons of different cities secretly. Doesn't the Great Xiao Prefecture know about it? Of course it does. Then why? Lily. The Great Xiao army has to guard the prefecture. They can't be assigned other tasks. Besides, they can't do anything about it. It's pointless unless those rats hiding in the dark are all rooted out. Our priority is to send you away and thus avoid the dispersion of our forces. Ahem. All right. Think it over when you go back. If you decide to leave, the city garrison will be your escort. Then we'll have stronger forces to deal with them. Dismiss. All right. Think it over when you go back. If you decide to leave, the city garrison will be your escort. Dismiss. Damned stards. When I graduate from the Academy of War Sciences, you'll kill every one of them I see. Suyu, what's wrong? Is there something you want to talk to me about? Me too. Professor, do you know the Oxfist fish's language? I want to learn it. Oxfist fish? No. I see. I am off then. Suyu, do you still live alone at home? Yes. Do be careful. In fact. Is the situation already this bad? Professor Liu. Ha? How come? Suyu's father once served in the Demon Subduing Corps. Can't we even trust him? Is someone eavesdropping outside? Anything is possible. Su Long. It's not my place to question the dragon guards, but I'll have Suyu stay with me these days. It's irresponsible to let him go home. Oh my god. There's a dragon guard outside. Yes, Professor. Click all right, Suyu. Listen. But to do that, we need to create a chance. Yes. That's sending you guys away. We suspect the Myriad Clans is plotting something else, and the chaos they made was just a distraction. So we decide to strike first. A chance? When the Myriad Clans learns of your departure, they'll definitely do something. So in fact, you're the bait. There will only be a few options left for them. Option 1, attack you before you leave. Option 2, attack you when you're on your way. But that's not likely to happen because the city garrison will be with you, so they will need many people. What's more, the Great Xia army will meet you halfway. The third one is to wait for you and a part of the city garrison to leave and then attack the city when we're weakened. The last one is to retreat from Nanoland because the city garrison won't have to care about the students after you leave and thus can focus on defending the city. It will be hard for them to succeed. The bait. That's right. Professor. Won't we be in danger? And are you sure we've been infiltrated by the Myriad Clans? I am sure. That's why I told you to be careful, especially when you were at home alone. Just tell people that you're learning a new language. If nothing happens in the following 3 days, I'll escort you to leave. Stay at my place for the next 2 days. Okay. Speaking of which, you have the power of will and can read people's thoughts, right? Can't you identify the followers of the Myriad Clans in the crowd? All right. Stop pretending that you're searching for books. You care about the Dragon Guard so much. Do you want to join them? Hee, I am just wondering what the most powerful force of Great Xia is like. The current Dragon Guards is the most powerful force compared to all the older generations. But there are only of them. Just S. They are elites. The number of them doesn't matter. The soldiers are all at the infinite strength realm. Squad leaders are whether stage infinite strength realm fighters or soaring realm fighters. As for company commanders, most of them are high-stage soaring realm fighters. Come with me. In the Demon Subduing Corps, a great strength realm fighter like my dad can be a PLA leader. No wonder the Dragon Guards rejected him. The Dragon Guards claim to have soldiers, but actually, they don't. However, they are strong indeed. They act in squads of 10. 100 of them are enough to fight an entire army, and 1,000 of them are unstoppable. The one who talked outside the door just now was a team leader of the Dragon Guards in Nillian City. The one who talked outside the door just now was a team leader of the Dragon Guards in Nanoland City. Sue, of course. You'll understand when you reach the Soaring Realm. How many years? The Soaring Realm? I wonder how many years it will take to reach that realm. This brat hasn't realized how hard it is to reach the Soaring Realm. If he's lucky, 10 years. If he's not, he won't be able to reach it all his life, just like me. By the way, Professor, the dormitory for teachers of non-UN high school, I heard a lot of stage source opening realm students reached the Great Strength Realm in just a year after they entered the academies. How did they do that? Well, about that. Before I answer, let me ask you a few questions. Do you know why the powerful fighters of the Myriad Clans had to create the All-Heavens battlefield outside the Myriad world? Things like gravity, air, and the concentration of original chi are different in different worlds. The gods will be suppressed if they go to the demonic world. They won't be able to use more than % of their power. The demons will be in the same situation. Please go ahead, Professor. Because of the suppression. Yes. That was why the All-Heavens battlefield was created. But do you know why the human world is often invaded by other clans? Show no mercy to the Myriad Clans. Is it because we're too weak? Humans are not weak. Then, why are humans have so many enemies? Even if we can't rank among the top 3 clans, we can rank among the top 10. We are great fighters. Because the human world doesn't suppress other clans. Yes. We're defended in other clans' eyes. That's why the human world has become tempting. Our world doesn't suppress other clans? That means it's just like a seductive girl beckoning you in bed nakedly. Can you say no to her? There's one thing I don't understand. Why doesn't the human world suppress? There are 2 reasons. First, the core of the Homon world is damaged, so the power of suppression disappeared. Second, legend has it that the Hulman world had a matchless fighter who could suppress the Myriad clans. All clans came to this world and bowed before us. As the center of the Myriad world, we didn't need the suppression. Only weak clans needed that. Alright. Eve talked too much about this topic. Those students were able to cultivate quicker. Because they used the secret cultivation areas of the academies. The secret cultivation area of the Academies of War Sciences, for example, was an area cut off from the Golden Eagle's world and snatched by the king of Great Xia many years ago. He snatched it? We don't swallow the punches without fighting back. How do you think the Academies of Cultural Research got the files about the Myriad clans? We broke into their worlds and snatched them. Awesome. Make yourself at home and take a sit. Wow. Let me tell you something most people don't know. The king of Great Xia hasn't shown up for many years. Guess where he is? Isn't he having a closed-door training? It's said. The king of Great Xia is invading the gods' world. Sounds badass. But why didn't they publish such good news? Why should they do that? The government can't tell the people all the good news. People would lose their sense of crisis and stop cultivating so hard. Becca lies, we have a sense of crisis, powerful human cultivators keep showing up. Look how hard-working you are now. Great Xia. Spurt, are the people in Great Xia insane? They knew we were the Myriad clans, but they weren't afraid. All of them shouted and charged at us. Couldn't they see that even a stage great strength realm fighter was killed by us? Were they all fools? Spurred. Yeah. If it goes on like this, can we really intimidate Great Xia? What if they are not intimidated by us after we slaughter the students of a few high schools? And try to hunt Lise down like a bunch of madmen? Then we'll be in trouble. I hope everything goes smoothly. Patter patter patter, it's the first time Eve spent the night at Professor Liu's place. Patter patter pitter patter, everything is good, but pitter patter, he gets lipped so frequently. How am I going to sleep? Suyu, it's time to get up. I barely slept. Since I unlocked the Kai absorbing spell, my cultivation has sped up a lot, and my right ear is about to be activated. I need to find a chance to show him that I am at the 4th stage. It isn't weird that a hard-working student like me breaks through to the 4th or even 5th stage so quickly, right? Morning, Mr. Wang. Morning. Nanilian. Last night, a nearby village was attacked. Nanilian, only a few kids hid in a cellar and survived. The city garrison has gone to pursue the enemy. Those bastards. Nanilan, only a few kids hid in a cellar and survived. Did they do that to distract us? Hasn't the Dragon Guards fallen their main force? No. What did the Great Xia Prefecture say? Don't vent your anger on me. It won't work. The mayor has asked them for help, but we were not the only one that needed help. So they can't send reinforcements. No reinforcements? They don't lack soaring realm fighters. Tell them to send some here. Nanilian. Well, we can ask the academies for help. I can't believe I can't get any help in such a big prefecture. Eve told you many professors and students had gone to the front line. They haven't come back yet. The Dragon Guards are so useless. They just attacked at the right time. Ahem. Professor Liu. It happened that the Dragon Guards went to. Really? What a coincidence. Even I didn't know 3 Thulsan Dragon Guards had left, but the Myriad clans knew. It's not time FOF fight. Liu, why don't you ask the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia to send a few soaring realm fighters here? Nanalan, of course I've done that. But even if they agree, they said they'd leave once they pick up the students here. They wouldn't help us defend the city. Although Professor Liu is respected here, he's not a great fighter. It's good Anali that they'd come. Nanilium, it's strange. I don't think it's useful to ask his opinions. What? Are you thinking I am too weak to give opinions? I am not. You are. I really am not. I read your mind. Just wait. You'll see why I have a say in this matter. Well, I hope Lu Wenyan never gets the chance of proving himself. Otherwise, it would be a pity. The city garrison is leaving the city. Nanilian City plans to send the talents to the Great Xia Prefecture. They'll leave in 2 days. Are they baits? Probably. Did any powerful fighters enter non-UN cities secretly these days? No information from the spies both and the mayors. We can't let them go. We'd lose half of the credit, and our leaders wouldn't be satisfied. But the Dragon Guards are probably at the school right now. We can't afford to fail. Damn it. We must whether cancel the operation or act as possible. I just got the information from the Great Xia Prefecture. The Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia will send men to escort the talents to leave. It's that old fart Lu Wenyan again / he's only one step away from mental materialization. But he only has small hope of succeeding. That's better than I expected. What do we do now? We must retreat. Once their main force comes back. In fact, our mission is to force the Dragon Guards to come back. Our superiors were not determined to attack the Great Xia Prefecture before. Why did they suddenly? Thakalize the Dragon Guards went to the All Heavens battlefield to attack the heavenly gods this time. The gods are afraid of the Dragon Guards? But the gods will attack the heavenly if the Dragon Clan in a few days. Guards join the fight, the gods' plan will be sabotaged. No. The heavenly clan? The gods are about to start a war? No. They are just trying to restore order in the heavenly clan. All right. Let's get down to business. A hall leader at the 4th stage of the Soaring Realm will come here and join us tonight. Well, pull out his S as we finish the task. The 3 of us will act tomorrow evening. Yes, ma'am. By the way, we have to be wary of Lu Wenyan. If he's irritated and activates mental materialization, it will be troublesome. You're right. We have to be wary of him. Even if Lu Wenyan manages to materialize the will, he won't have the time to strengthen his body. The power of his mind will be in the Soaring Realm, but he'll still have a body in the Great Strength Realm. But I think you can handle him. Well, he's over, and his body is weak. Can't you even handle an old man? I can / I am just worried that no one will be there to deal with the Dragon Guard's combat formation if I fight him. Well, I'll tell the hall leader to stall the Dragon Guards. Xia Bing is only at the 2nd stage of the Soaring Realm, while he is at the 4th stage. He can tackle the situation. Don't worry. Lu Wenyan wasn't able to materialize in the past dozens of years. It won't be easy for him to do that this time. Kill Lu Wenyan quickly and then help the hall leader deal with the Dragon Guards. 50 years. I have to enter the God's world in 50 years. Otherwise, I'll die of old age. 50 years. I have to enter the God's world in 50 years. Otherwise, I'll die of old age. Rest assured. The gods will give us what we want. The Lyman world doesn't have suppression. It can't defend itself against the Myriad Clans. It will fall sooner or later. My choice isn't wrong. Only the gods can make me immortal. Long live the true gods. April one day before leaving Nanalan High School. Morning. You got up already, sir? I am too old to sleep that long. After that, well, go to the school ether, but don't stay with me today. Ha? What do? People from the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia will arrive today. The Myriad Clans may well attack before they do. It's too dangerous to stay with me. Professor. do they really have the guts to attack non-UN high school? Those guys will try to prevent me from acquiring mental materialization and breaking through to the soaring realm. So don't stay with me or any other powerful fighters today. Of course. Alphalai, they are cowards, they'd even use violence in pursuit of their ends. But those guys are quite strange. It would scare the hell out of them if we send them to the all-heavens battlefield and have them fight the gods and demons. But they become bold and even crazy when their mission is to cause damage inside the human world. Even decapitation can't scare them away. They just enjoy the civil war, don't they? Not really. We don't treat them as humans, so technically, it's not a civil war. They yield to powerful enemies but fight against their own kind relentlessly. There are many such people throughout history. They want to prove that their choices are right, so they are even more eager to kill humans. Actually, humans also take in fighters from other clans who are disappointed in their own clans and want to join US. They are relentless when fighting their own clan as well. Professor, maybe the school should be out today. That will only prematurely reveal our hand. They won't show up. Suyu, if you become a commander and go to the battlefield one day, you'll have to make decisions. Don't think I am cold-blooded Beckelais. I use the students as the bait. Picture this, a battalion is surrounded. You have a division at your disposal. There are two options, saving the battalion or sacrificing it and having the division crush the enemy. What would you choose? I don't know. You do, but you're unwilling to make the decision. In the all-heavens battlefield, eliminating an entire army is so important that it could. You're a wise person and know what you should choose. We sacrifice a battalion to eliminate the enemy so that we don't have to sacrifice more people in the future. It's cruel, isn't it? Such is war. Obviously, we can't separate the city garrison to deal with them in each village. Only when we eliminate them all can we restore peace to Nanoland City. Such is war. Keep it in mind. Many villages in the suburbs were attacked, and many people were killed. In my view, students are more important. However, we can't sit back and watch those villagers die. So, I decided to have students take more risks. You'll face the same choice in the future. Professor. I understand. Although we are weak, the day we entered the school, we became fighters. You and the principal made the right choice. I am glad you understand. If you become a leader one day, and if you're in a situation where sacrificing all of the people in Nanilian City can help you kill 10 or 100 times of enemy soldiers, even if you'll get a bad name for it, I hope you can make the right decision without hesitation. Professor, if we are strong enough to crush all enemies, we won't have to make such choices, right? That's right, but we are not strong enough. We will be. I am confident of that. Beckelais humans are getting better. There will be more and more powerful fighters. You. Professor Lu finally let you back. I feel that I am about to reach the 4th stage these days. Oh, I see. They are patrolling? It looks very intense now. Non-UN City is well prepared for it. The enemy will attack whether non-UN high school or the mayor's mansion. How, you stay with me today. Don't go anywhere. Why? What about the lavatory? Go get 2 sabers later. Well, practice fighting skills. Ha? Are you not afraid of being hit? I am about to reach the 4th stage, which means I am more powerful than you. He. I think I can beat you. Cut the crap and just do as I say. Resource Management Office. Hello, miss. I need 2 drops of iron-winged bird's essence blood. That again? Was your experiment not successful? No. I think I am about to discover something. I need 2 more drops. Well. All right. My fingers swelled in just 5 minutes last time. If I use that skill for minutes this time, I might lose my entire hand. Thinking aloud, don't think the fight will last for his minutes. Otherwise, the Myriad Clans won't be able to leave. I have to be careful not to let people know that I unlocked skills with Essence Blood, or else I'll be in trouble. I won't use it unless absolutely necessary. Besides, even if I use it and get the power of the Great Strength Realm, it won't make any difference. The school has a lot of Great Strength Realm teachers already. The key factors are those in the Infinite Strength Realm and the Soaring. UZZ. UZZ, okay. Got it. It's my dad. He told me to be careful and not to leave the school today. Those bastards. If I meet them, I'll kill every last of them. When I get admitted to the Academy of War Sciences, I'll surpass the Source Opening Realm in 1 year, reach the 9th stage of the Great Strength Realm in 3 years, spend another 2 years to reach the Infinite Strength Realm, and 5 more years to reach the Soaring Realm. Only a genius can do that. Are you sure? Beep. Piss off. You? Holding back. If a genius has to spend 10 years to reach the Soaring Realm, then he'll spend 20. One cannot surpass the Soaring Realm after. I have to do it before I am. Put. Naive. What is the Great Xia Prefecture doing? The situation is critical, yet no Dragon Guard has come to check it out. Are they all stalled? That means the Myriad Clans is very powerful. Sir. The Great Xia Prefecture hostile activities were detected in 12 cities, including Nanilian, Tianshui, Kaishan, Longmen. The Myriad Clans showed up. Those cities are all asking for help. Do we reinforce them or not? Yes. Send 50 Dragon Guards to each city. And send some men to the rest 16 cities as well in case they are attacked. Mr. Xia, I think the enemy is just luring our men away from here. What they really want is to attack the Great Xia Prefecture. Yes, sir. I know that. We've sent over 1,000 Dragon Guards away, and a big part of the Great Xia army left as well. Now the Great Xia, if the Dragon Guards didn't leave, they wouldn't dare show up. They keep luring the Dragon Guards away. I am afraid their target is me. Mava Long. Should we ask the Great Ming Prefecture for help, Mr. Xia? Great Xia ranks higher than Great Ming. How could we do that? Let me see how many bastards of the Heavenly God clan sneaked in this time. The Heavenly Gods sneaked in? It's a good thing. The Great Xia Prefecture has ruin out of God's blood. They are here at the right time. I was planning to go to the All Heavens battlefield. Looks like. All right. You guard this city. I'll go outside the city and kill some stards. Mr. Xia. No more words. When I kill the gods, the Dragon Guards will lead the Great Xia army and capture all followers of the Myriad Clans in Great Xia. Bring them here. Heads fall tomorrow. Yes. Sir. There are less than Dragon Guards in the city now. They can't form a combat formation. Now the enemy should have the guts to show up. Don't you want to kill me? I'll give you the chance. Let me see if you can do that. It's Xia Longwu. He's so bold. I thought he wouldn't dare come out. Come with me, guys. Let's kill Xia Longwu Ether. Ether? The presidents of all academies have left. We don't need so many people. I can cut his head off for sure. Xia Longwu is probably about to step into that realm. If you want to get yourself killed, I won't stop you. That's impossible. He has only cultivated for a short time. How come? Stupid. We must do it Ether and go all out. Don't underestimate him. That is why he has to die. Humans mustn't have one more invincible warrior in the All Heavens battlefield. Okay. Nanilian City, Mr. Chen, I didn't expect you to come. When? Do you think it's a trap? A trap? I don't know, but I am sure there are only 2 soaring realm fighters in Nonilian City now. Really? I always feel something is wrong. You've stayed in Nonilian City for many years. Do you know if there are infinite strength realm fighters who can fight the opponents above their level? No one in the infinite strength realm can do that, but there's a guy called Su Long in the great strength realm. He can fight infinite strength realm fighters. He's a veteran of the Demon Subduing Corps and has gone to the All Heavens battlefield. Su Long? Oh, he was one of Xia Longless subordinates. The Demon Subduing Corps are getting famals in recent years because of their outstanding performance. They got promoted from a tier corps to a tier corps, and they have many powerful fighters. Are there many veterans of the frontline corps? Less than. They scatter all over the city. Boom! These veterans who went to the All Heavens battlefield are all ruthless fighters. Tell your subordinates to look out for them. Understood. Another company has left for the suburbs. There are only soldiers left in the city. Be careful. The rest of them are all guarding Nonilian High School. They knew we were luring their soldiers away. Why did they still send them? Wu Wenhai, the mayor, is not far away from here, counting him, fighters and only infinite strength realm fighters. Has everyone of US arrived? Yes. We have infinite strength realm fighters as SAA Utok Targayakat. What exactly is our commander thinking? And retreat in 5. Got it? Whatever. Well, attack in minutes. Tell our men to finish the battle in 3 minutes. Yes, sir. Does the Great Xia Prefecture really lack soaring realm fighters? I heard a teacher calling students. Are we not going? Somewhere near the canteen. Well, just stay here. There are not many people here. The Myriad Clans might attack the school today. No. Wait. The Myriad Clans is coming? We must go find the teachers. They'll protect us. There are not Eneli teachers. They can't protect everyone. But I still think we should go back to them. Don't worry. We're just 2 students in the Sorcepening realm. Powerful fighters are not interested in us. Canteen. Do you trust me, Shen Hao? I do. Then I'll kill him. If we really need an enemy, we split up. You curse him and make him chase after you. He won't be wary of a weak student like me. Well, do that if you trust me. If we go find the principal, we'll only drag him down. Weak students like us are sitting ducks. Maybe we should tell other students about it and hide ether. How is a large group of people going to hide? The situation I worry about most is encountering more than one opponent. But it should be okay. Their powerful fighters will have to deal with our powerful fighters. The school isn't a small place. They need thousands of people to wipe out all of us. I don't think the municipal government is stupid enough to let thousands of them sneak in. It's not likely to happen. Canteen. Hide here and pretend you're trembling with fear. If one person comes in, make some noise to attract him. If 2 or more come in, run as fast as you can. What about you? Nod repeatedly. You'll hide over there. Don't look that way or you'll get me killed. Got it. You? Perhaps. We should go ask my dad for help. Cut the crap. We'll die if we go out alone now. Don't think about those useless things. Just pray that I am able to hold the saber still when I am in fear. Otherwise, you'll die before me. Are you going to kill? Yes. You'll be able to go to the Academy of War Sciences if you kill a guy of the Myriad Clans. Are you actually doing this for me? What are you thinking? I just think it's safer for the 2 of us to hide here. But if I kill an enemy and fake the scene, Hao will get extra scores, and it's really possible to get Hao admitted to the Academy of War Sciences. After all, a great strength realm fighter can be killed when he is caught off guard and beheaded. As for why a great strength realm fighter is so stupid, they'll never get the answer from a corpse. It's better to use the saber than the skill. A great strength realm guy won't run away from a source-opening realm boy. We're under. Canteen, all villa students, gather here. Find a place to hide if you can't get here. Those bastards of the Myriad Clans are here. Close all doors. All teachers, get ready for combat. Campus guards, get over here. Don't panic. Listen to the teacher's orders. Form circular lock formations to protect yourselves. City Garrison and Wind Chasing Department, charge. Boom, boom, boom. I want to see the fight. Charge. Clang, clang, clash. Xiaobing, a squad leader of the Dragon Guards, form the formation. Wu Wenhai, the mayor of Nanilian City, the second stage of the Soaring Realm. Whoosh. Wu Wenhai, are you so eager to get yourself killed? Clank clash, the two Soaring Realm fighters are stalled, so are the Dragon Guards. Clang, it's a great chance. Meet your doom. To kill Lu Wenyan. I am your opponent. Zhang Yun / Thump. Whoosh and me. Kill him. It's a pity. You're not my target today. Zhang Yun, the battalion commander of the city garrison, and Zhang Hua, the commander of the Wind Chasing Department? Cut the crap. You're only at the 9th stage of the infinite strength realm. Whoosh, not a chance. Over my dead body. Humph. Do you think you can beat a soaring realm fighter? I have to get rid of these two people first. Go to hell. Kill. Professor Liu, perhaps you should leave. The Great Xiao Prefecture knew the enemy has many soaring realm fighters, but they chose to reinforce other cities instead of Nanalan FK. Ugh. Clang, clash. Those bastards. They really think highly enough of Nanilian City. Why do they have so much faith in me? Would be doomed if I failed to break thrall to the soaring realm. How could they risk people's lives? I am the most useless professor. Why did they think I'd succeed? How could they trust me so much? I am just a loser. Otherwise, they wouldn't have fired me. They shouldn't have put the school at risk and forced me. This is too much. Levitate. If I really succeed, you'll make them pay for this. I knew you just need a little pressure to help you break through. Protect Lu Wenyan. All infinite strength realm fighters, disengage. Get over here and kill Lu Wenyan. Charge. Stop. We can't let that old fart acquire mental materialization. Kill them, protect the students. Canteen, sir. I wonder what's going on outside the door. Clashy clash clash you, perhaps we should. Shoo. Clash clash clash. Clash clash clash, someone's coming. Is anyone here? Bangle, come out. The school is arranging an evacuation. Let's go to the south gate. Is anyone here? Hurry up. We can't stall them for much longer. Let's get out of here. A teacher iokiing for students. Should we go? We can't stop the enemy. You have to leave right now. Hurry up and come out. I am here, sir. Damn it. Silly boy. What's going on outside? The situation is not good. Come on. Get over here. I knew someone was here. Come with me before it's too late. Clank, come here. Let's leave Ether. Clank, damn it. Something is wrong with this teacher. Come on, let's go. This is the third one. I am so lucky. His tone. Roar is very similar to the roars of those monsters in my dreams when chasing me. The commencing form. And that's. He's gonna draw his saber. What an idiot, how is. FK. I have to stop him. Ayala SIR. There's one more? But thump the fourth one. What a lucky day. Yeah. It's critical. Are we really losing, sir? There are a dozen more students here. Can I inform them as well? A dozen? There are a dozen. I am able it to be rich. If I kill a dozen students, they'll get more credit points than those infinite strength realm fighters. And it will be easy to kill those weak students. Easier than cutting lip vegetables. He. Well, leave shortly. Tell them to come out. CHMP a thump pat pat. Ba-thump. Follow me, sir. I know where they are. Sure. We have to hurry up. Ha! There are just the two of us here. Is this teacher? From the Myriad Clans? Damn it! I was being stupid. If things go on like this, you will be killed Beccalize of me. Both of us will die. WHITOD going TODOID do. Me going to DC docs am I going to doi what am going ing to do? To door. If we really need an enemy, we split up. You curse him and make him chase after you. He won't be wary of a weak student like me. Do you trust me? WH today going to doi d do. I am going to DC gone to doi what am going ing to DC do? So do. Sir. I am a bit scared. I can't walk. Could you help me? You're troublesome. Let me carry you. How? Yes. Pull yourself, Ether. Don't give him any trouble. Whoosh ha? Did they see through me? Might thee by tyke T Tuesday. Through me? Well, they're just in the source-opening realm. I'll just kill them. What the? Huff. You killed him. He's dead. I did it. Huff. Ah. It's an enemy. A bastard of the Myriad Clans. He deserves it. You're right. Let's go. Anen, come on. Let's find somewhere else to hide. They might send more people here. Wait. The Academy of War Sciences. Hurry up. Coming. Found it. Are you still in the mood for this? Are you insane? It's about whether I am able to go to the Academy of War Sciences. How? Yes? I didn't. Don't talk nonsense. Did you piss your pants? That's good. Shoo. What do you hear? The Myriad Clans is searching for students all over the place. Can anyone hear me? Come out and follow us to the south gate. Looks like the school. Really Ising. Ha? Go check if there are lone wolves. Tell him a few students are hiding here, waiting for his help. How, are you afraid of death? Lure one or two here, and I'll kill them. At least fewer students will be killed by them that way. You. Hing. You killed that guy with ease. Okay. I'll go. It seems. We really can kill one more. You. Are you sure you can kill more? I am. Okay. If you kill another one, could you tell the teachers that I killed the second one? I want to go to the Academy of War Sciences, sure. I can go to the Academy of War Sciences. Hello? Are you a teacher? We're scared. Could you take us away from here? Huh? Does he think I am a teacher? Looks like he'll chop up another easy target today, teacher. There are several more people over there. Could you protect us? Someone tried to kill us just now. There is more than one? He looks really scared. He's not pretending. Wait. There's another one behind him. I can hear his faint breath, but it doesn't sound like a great strength realm fighter. Huff. Then there won't be a problem. It was I who fallen them. I can't let those guys know they ought a LEDG. I knew it. Here comes the teacher. 2 students in the source-opening realm. Sir, Joe Tao and the others are still waiting for us. What exactly is going on? Is the Myriad Clans attacking us? I'll take you to them. He even dropped his saber. Clank. It seems they really mistake me for a teacher, silly boys. It seems they really mistake me for a teacher. It's okay to let him hold my arm for a while. Where are they? How? How come? Ugh. Whoosh. Great strength realm? Whooshy, a high-stage great strength realm fighter. Since when does Nanilian have students in the great strength realm? How could it be? Why is this idiot so excited? Does he think I really can kill anyone I want? Great. I am going to the Academy of War Sciences. Why did you stop? Professor Liu has reached the Soaring Realm. Rumble, from today on, we have one more Soaring Realm fighter. This is awesome. I didn't want to ascend to the Soaring Realm, but I did it anyway to wipe out the Myriad Clans. Rumble rumble, that's bullshit, isn't it? He had been trying to reach the Soaring Realm via mental materialization / that was exactly what he had been longing. It isn't too bad. Acquiring mental materialization doesn't make his body surpass the Great Strength Realm. It's still possible for me to defeat him. All the Infinite Strength Realm fighters of the Dragon Guards are stalled by Mr. Chen. The Myriad Clans is still at an advantage. Wooshik, do you think you can control an object better than a cultural master? Stop. Stop. I knew I couldn't expect a scumbag to understand how powerful a cultural master is. Go back. Freeze. How can it be? Boomy. You acquired mental materialization not long ago. Even if a cultural master is better than a martial artist, you can't possibly stop me from moving. How is it possible? Door. I can because you're too weak. You traitors are ignorant. How dare you compare the power of the sun to your own? Kill. Damn it. Shake whoosh. Humph. Run. Freeze. I can't move. Good chance. Whoosh. We lost 4 Infinite Strength Realm fighters. Wohen, he just acquired mental materialization not long ago. His mind power is limited. Stall him. Do you want to be killed by 1,000 cuts after you go? That's right. He's just pretending that he's powerful. He has used all his power just now. Go to hell. Spurt. I finally. His mind is interfering with reality? Get back, fool. Spurty, impossible. How come his newly acquired ability is so powerful? Thud. Surround and crush them. I don't want to die. Run. Freeze. Ah. What the? Run. Run. Help. Steps. Archers. Shoot. Whoosh. Swoosh. What's going on? Spearmen, form a formation. Swordsman, push forward. Charge. Non-UN Militia Corps, reporting for duty. Kill them all. The dragon guards are catching up. Never run away from your enemies, you dumbass. Now you're surrounded and doomed. That old man. I know him. The last time I saw him, he could hardly climb up the stairs himself. How come he and a bunch of old men who usually play cards and chat in the parks are able to fight? Huh? What are you looking at? Never seen killing before? Where are the axemen? Throw your axes. Zhang, are you blind? You almost hit me. I am old and have. The hundreds of fleeing troops were all killed by those old men who could barely walk. It's such an embarrassment. Looks like it'll be hard to kill both soaring realm fighters. Let him go. All of you, go kill that woman. Damn it. We're literally routed. Fed about that man / kill that woman. The people of the Great Xia Prefecture really are tough. Even the veterans are such efficient fighters. Mr. Chen. Luckily, they chose to kill her instead of me. Who are you? Looks like I am lucky enough to finally catch one. BAI. Looks like I am lucky enough to finally catch one. Who are you? By phone, assistant researcher of the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Snap, I am getting more merit points. You dispersed my original chi. I did. It's quite simple. The cultivation techniques in Heavenly Godspell are all useless. They are full of flaws. It's so simple to make your original chi disperse. Alright, time to end the conversation. I am busy. Please die. Thank you for your merit points. Pow. Thud. Whoosh, the merit points were almost given for free. I like such easy targets. The reward for killing a stage-soaring realm fighter is good enough. BAI. Clash. Need any help? Go away, by phone. You didn't show up when we needed you. Now you're trying to take all the credit, huh? You're mistaken. Clash, I really just arrived. The dragon guards are so bad-tempered. As a Genjit Dekayanu's one-way tea. Congratulations on your ascending to a higher level, Marshal Linkle. I am not your martial uncle. Don't call me that. Marshal Linkle. I told you to stop calling me that. Ahem. Well, Professor Liu. The Academy received your request and sent me to help you immediately. Professor Hong was worried about you. I handled everything on my own, and you came a bit too late. Do you expect me to thank him? Besides, it's your obligation to help the city. I don't owe him anything. Yes, of course you don't. Humph. Marshal. Professor Liu, I hope the school didn't suffer too many casualties. We lost 5 teachers and more than a dozen soldiers from the city garrison and the wind-chasing department. As for students, those in the classrooms are fine, but about a dozen died outside. Nearly people were killed in action. I am sorry, Mr. Awan, Marshal Uncle. I hurried here without stopping. I thought I could make it. You stopped that soaring realm fighter. That's the best result. Humph. As for casualties, they couldn't be avoided. The Myriad Clans isn't weak. They sent a large group of people here this time, we only people were killed. It's a great victory. He's so powerful. Is he from the Academy of Cultural Research? Professor Liu didn't lie to me. A random guy from the Academy of Cultural Research is so powerful. The Dragon Guards tried so hard to kill Chen. Not only did they fail, they nearly suffered casualties. But Bai Feng killed Chen with ease. What level is he at? Aren't the soaring realm fighters powerful? Why were they so vulnerable? No idea. We eliminated them all. Perhaps that's the power of cultural masters. Ntit decapitation, outside the capital of Great Xia. Whoosh! Spare me! Yunhao, leader of the heavenly god, please spare me. My lord, have mercy. Your masters died, and you should die with them. Longwu no. My lord, I can still be useful to you. I can lure more heavenly gods and members here. And I can infiltrate into the Myriad Clans and find where the camps of the others are. My lord, it's beneficial to humans if you spare me. I can't die here. To step into that realm, I even gave up the chance of becoming a god. I can do it long as I am alive. Xia Longwu must have reached that realm. Ong as I. Anything else? Lore? Yes. Of course. The heavenly gods have a lot of treasures. They are all hidden in a secret cultivation area. I've been to their world and know where it is. I can also go to the All Heavens battlefield and fight for humans. Ong as you don't kill me. I can show you the way and help you ambush them. Where is the secret cultivation area? Ong as you spare me. Where is it? What a bunch of crap. Whoosh. You can keep it to yourself forever if that's what you want. For scumbags, there's no room for negotiation. Do you think I can't find it without your information? They'll find it even if I have to turn their world upside down. Do you think I can't find it without your information? They'll find it even if I have to turn their world upside down. Clap clap clap, it seems you don't need my help, Xia Longwu. ZHL Tiandao, the prefect of Great Ming. Are all geniuses so decisive? But it really is surprising that you can get to this level at such a young age. I planned to join the fight so that I could keep the gods alive. But you slew them all just like that. By the way, why didn't you spare Yunhao? He was the leader of the heavenly god, a top warrior. There's no need to keep a scumbag alive. Shu Tiandou, I don't think I invited you to come to Great Xia. What are you doing here? I am your elder and at least deserve some respect, but you actually called me by my full name. Sigh. You didn't invite me, BLIT. That doesn't mean I wasn't invited. Those old men asked me to come before they left. Do you have a problem with that? By the way, you haven't stepped into that realm, right? I assume you are stuck at that step just like me. It's nothing pleasant to get stuck, is it? If you really had reached that realm, you would have killed them in an instant. There's a chance that can help us take another step forward, or at least find the right path. No, thanks. Eve already found the right path of my own. He'll kill a king in the All Heavens battlefield in a few days. Then he'll step into that realm for sure. I am not like you. Do you think you can do that? No, you can't. The kings of the Myriad Clans are wily. Once you show up in the All Heavens battlefield, they will join hands and try to kill you, so fed about your plan. What's more, even just one step away from it, you're still much weaker than those who are in that realm. I don't need you to remind me of that. Are you really not interested? No. If your method really worked, you wouldn't be so weak. If your elder brother was still alive, he might have the chance to reach that realm. You're much worse than him. Because he was the only 9-year-old genius who reached the Great Strength realm. Brat, my brother died when he was 9. What makes you think he'd be more powerful than me? Yes, he bathed in the blood of gods and demons and reached the Great Strength realm in one day. But almost every textbook describes that as a negative example nowadays. At least he had the guts to try it. If you had gone to the All Heavens battlefield and fought the kings of the Myriad Clans 100 years ago, you would have become an invincible warrior and wouldn't be stuck at your current level now. I won't make the same mistake. You don't deserve to teach me what to do. It's not as easy as you think. Xia Longwu, I'd love to see if you are able to kill an invincible warrior in battle. You're likely to become one yourself. Why are you so eager to get yourself killed? If you die, who else is gonna lead the Great Xia Prefecture? Your grandpa? We don't even know where he is now. Your uncle? He's even weaker than me. If he leads Great Xia, it won't be one of the top 3 prefectures in the human world anymore. Doesn't matter. My uncle is still alive. I can ask him to come back. I am okay with that. It won't be Great Ming that. The Star Space Mansion will be opened in 3 years. Great Ming can send people, and your prefecture can send. Why don't we cooperate? No. Your people are too weak. Xia Longwu. Great Ming will send the best fighters to the Star Space Mansion in 3 years. If you are not willing to cooperate, according to the rules, since I came to help you, you have to give me a heavenly god's body. Or you can cooperate with me. Shameless. I am not, okay? I am not asking you to help US but to cooperate with US. Although Great Xia is stronger, we're not gonna drag you down. All right. But if the people you send are really too weak, I'd rather give you a heavenly god's body. Weak people are not qualified to cooperate with US. Phew. He's so strong. What a fortune. We're rich. Why do they take so many things with them? Those traders don't trust anyone. They don't stay in one place for too long, and they move a lot, so of course they take valuable. We've got 2 books about cultivation, 2 abolite martial arts, 5 drops of essence blood, and a bottle of body-strengthening pills. But there are only 5 pills left. They're very helpful for great strength realm cultivators. And there are 1,000,000 gold coins. Each of them is worth 10 thulsand 1,000,000 coins. It's the first time eBay ever touched a gold coin. My dad has some, but he never gives me any. These people dare not deposit their money in the bank, so they have to carry it. According to the rules, we should hand in all these. Are we gonna do that? Hand in? Let me think about it. If we hand them in, they'll know we killed 2 enemies. But how did 2 weak students do that? You'd better not tell anyone I killed them. Do you know what I mean? Okay. But how did you become so powerful anyway? Could you? Don't ask me that. I won't tell you. By the way, this badge is used as an ID in the Myriad Clans, and it can also prove that you killed an enemy. How? Take this badge and the rest of these things. If you want to go to the Academy of War Sciences, hand them in. They'll prove that you killed an enemy. I am not sure if I want to do it. I find it hard to explain. You killed a stage great strength realm fighter. They'll definitely. Don't worry. Killing a great strength realm fighter is possible. Chill. But you can't tell them about the second guy because I killed him barehanded. As for the first one, you can just say you cut off his head when he was distracted. You look strong. Killing a guy with a saber won't sound suspicious. Are you sure it's gonna work? Maybe you should tell them about it. Don't you want to go to the Academy of War Sciences as well? Me? I don't need to do that. I can kill great strength realm fighters. Do you think it's hard for me to be admitted? I had reached the Salith stage. I had reap IFT to tell you I had RA that I had reached the 4th stage a few days I had Riago, and I think I am Abult I had RA to reach the 5th stage. I had reached the 4th stago. I had reached the 4th stage I had reached the 4th stag I had reached the 4th stag I had reached the 4th STAU stag ARTH stag URTH stag IDH stag partio. Y'all so fast. Stand up I can let you have the kill claim, but you'll give me the merit points you get from it. And are all geniuses incredible? I didn't know you were this fast before. I know you have saved over coins. I am taking them all. What? You need to pay for what you get. What a miser. Don't look at me like this. You'll get your reward when you hand these things in. Line. But the school only gives merit points as a reward. At least you can go to the Academy of War Sciences. Which one do you choose? 1,000,000 coins or the Academy of War Sciences? Makes sense. I only have to pay to go to the Academy of War Sciences. It's a good deal. It's a deal then. When you report it to the school, tell them I was helping you, but it was you who cut his head off. What if they decide to check the body? Not any strong man can make that neat cut. What am I gonna say? Don't worry. They're going to burn the corpses. You can wait until all the corpses are burned, and there won't be any cut left by then. But... or maybe you can just give up. Alright. I'll do it. Don't worry. I won't tell on you. If you decide to investigate, I'll just say I am strong. Good. These things are not bad. With the essence blood, maybe I can linlock the second page of the book. Teacher's office. Marshal uncle, do you still need me to take the students away? Well, what about the cultivation of your body? Do you need any help? Can you get the essence blood of powerful beings or original chi pills in Nanoland City? Mr. Bai, could you ask? The Academy of Cultural Research. Don't ask them for help. I can strengthen my body gradually. Eve acquired mental materialization anyway. There's no hurry. You're wrong, Marshal Uncle. Without the essence blood of powerful beings, your body might not reach the normal level of the soaring realm. He's right. At the early stage of mental cultivation, training the body isn't very urgent. It's not good for your future cultivation. But once you reach the soaring realm, the foundation establishment starts. The rarer the essence blood is, the better your foundation will be. The best and rarest essence blood is that of the gods and demons, but most of them are above the soaring realm. It's really hard to find suitable essence blood for beginners. Even in the Academy of Cultural Research each year, only a few people can get the essence blood of gods and demons to establish their foundations. I remember Professor Hong still has a few drops of soaring realm flying tiger's essence blood. Flying tigers have strong bodies as well. Why don't you ask Professor Hong? No. I don't need it. Hey, Lou, flying tigers? The clan that is ranked ND among the Myriad Clans? Stop being so stubborn. Asking for help won't damage your reputation. Neither you nor Nanilian can get the essence blood of the top clans. Alpha Life flying tigers are not as good as gods and demons, they aren't too bad. You can ascend to the second or even third stage of the soaring realm. You're already an old man. Do you plan to waste some more years on the early stages of the soaring realm? Professor Liu, the essence blood of flying tigers is really good. You might as well get a few drops from the academy to establish your foundation. The Myriad Clans is attacking Great Xia, and Nanilian isn't strong enough. We still need you to help us defend, Professor Liu. You guys don't have to worry about me. iPhone, how many places does the academy offers to Nanilian this year? About 10. How many more places do you want? How many students they'll take in total? The cities in Great Xia will share the rest of the places. Nanilian is the weakest city, so you'll get it most. About. Places are for other prefectures, and, for the capital. Gives us 2 more. At the very least. I don't have a say in this, Marshal Uncle. An assistant researcher can at least choose 2 students. Since you killed a soaring realm fighter here by chance, you should pay us back with 2 places. You're being unreasonable, Marshal Uncle. I killed that GLY. If I hadn't come, you wouldn't have been able to kill him yourself. So what if I am being unreasonable? Nanyuan lost more than 10 students, and the rest of them are depressed. Although Nanilian City failed to protect them, the Great Xia Prefecture is responsible for it as well. Great Xia didn't help us in time. That's what they did wrong. Just add some more places to help students overcome their depression. Nanoland, is it too much to ask for? All right. 2 more students for Nanilian. But they have to meet certain basic requirements. Otherwise, even if I take them in, they'll still be expelled. I know that. I am giving one place to Suyu and the other to Luyu. Ha! They'll definitely meet the requirements. And they won't take the 10 places that Nanilian already has, which means 2 more students will get the chance to go to the Academy of Cultural Research this year. He's so cunning. It's up to you. At least when they become outstanding students, they'll get the credit for taking them in. I am glad you think that way. And since you're the one who's giving them the chance, you need to give them some advice in case they fail the exam. I'll hold you responsible if they really do. I am a researcher. They're just ordinary high school students. You're an assistant researcher. Your primary task is to assist, well, whoever needs help. Conducting research only comes after that. Got it? All right. See ya. Wily old fox. All right. Why not? Since it's your request, tell them to come to me. I'll spend some more days here. The journey really wore me out anyway. Bang. All thanks to you, Lu, will have 2 more capable talents. He agreed Bekalize of senior researcher Hong, in fact. Xia Bing, what did you say? LIMM. By the way, IFT to tell you one thing. My men just reported that 2 members of the Myriad Clans were killed near the canteen by an Ling-known attacker. One was killed by a saber, and the other person's heart was crushed by a claw. The point is we didn't send anyone there at that time. That doesn't matter. Do we have to identify every person who killed enemies? Don't misunderstand me, Professor Lu. I am just worried that someone might be hiding in the school. Has anyone claimed his kill yet? No. We're still collecting information. But it shouldn't be a very powerful person. He succeeded Daptive Riamais Tug Gigant AE. And I am also worried that some students might falsely claim the kill. The academies are assessing students these days. Once such actions are found out, both the student and the school will be affected greatly. Who's stupid enough to falsely claim the kill? But if students are lucky, it's possible for them to kill one. You never know. Achoo! Who's speaking ill of me behind my back? It must be you. Whatever. I have to hurry up and... I killed 2 members of the Myriad Clans today. If I wasn't lucky enough, I'd be killed. How? How come? I am not powerful Eneli. I won't be so lucky next time. How and I would have died today if we hadn't been so lucky. Rumble. 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 It was you who killed them? You'll face severe punishment if you lie about it. Do you know that? I do. Tell us how you did it. You and I were hiding in the canteen. A GLY came in, claiming to be a teacher, but you saw through him. You lied that there were more students hiding nearby and asked that guy to follow him. Then I killed him with a saber from behind. Sue you? Yes. You two were Ether? Yes. According to the combat skills instructor, you two borrowed sabers from him before they attacked. Why? You said he reached the 4th stage. I didn't believe him. So we went to the practice room to practice. He said he wanted to keep a low profile and go to a quiet place. Yes. He's reached the 4th stage? He's cultivating very hard recently. I guess it has something to do with his father in the All Heavens battlefield. I see. How did you slash? There was another guy who was killed near the canteen. Did you guys kill him as well? Well, just like this. What? You said it was possible to kill one guy by luck, but if I told them I killed 2, he'd be taken away and be experimented on. You only killed 1? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have the time to ask him. Do you know how strong the one you killed was? Then why didn't you come, sir? I was scared. Have you practiced any skills that attack with claws? How did it feel when you cut his neck? No, I haven't. Nothing special, really. I was too scared. My blade kind of got stuck. His neck was so hard. Did your father come to the school? No. My dad is the deputy director of the traffic supervising office. Guards, check what his father was doing at that time. Yes, sir. Tap tap tap, sir. Chen Shang was at the traffic supervising office the whole time. He was keeping the traffic in order during the incident. Let's sign the document. Both the school and the dragon guards have to sign it to prove that he killed an enemy at the 7th stage of the Great Strength Realm. He'll get extra points in the exam and merit points. And if you killed the other one near the canteen, you can get extra points. Any normal student can go to the Academy of War Sciences with so many extra points. Got it. Really? No one has claimed the kill, right? Can you count it as mine? Or I can give up the merit points. Can I get extra points that way? Let's sign it then. The time, location, and situation he said all correspond to the evidence we found, and the saber is in our possession. There's nothing suspicious unless others come and claim the kill as well. Whatever. It's not an important thing anyway. However, Chen Hao's killing a stage Great Strength Realm fighter came as a surprise, more or less. I got 2 books Abilate cultivation techniques. Blood congealing saber. Its rank is too low. There are 4 ranks for the cultivation techniques of the Myriad Clans: Heaven rank, Earth rank, Dark rank, and Yellow rank. Each rank is divided into 4 levels: top, high, middle, and low. This Heavenly God spell is a top-level Dark rank cultivation technique. Wow! A top-level Dark rank cultivation technique. Impressive! Many Hyman invincible warriors are just cultivating Earth rank or Dark rank techniques. This book aims to help readers activate acupoints. When all the acupoints are activated, you will acquire the maximum capacity of original chi and reach the 9th stage of the Great Strength Realm. No wonder people like the Myriad Clans cultivation techniques. The Great Strength spell is only a top technique in the human world. It only activates acupoints. There are 2 key points. The first one is to create the circulation of original chi. The second is to activate acupoints in proper order. Otherwise, you'll lose all your original chi if lucky, or your body will explode in the worst situation. What's this? So the acupoints are their weaknesses. When I meet a member of the Myriad Clans next time. He. Note, show this book to no one. Once your acupoints are damaged, original chi will disperse and damage your body. The result is death. So that cultural master sabotaged his opponent's acupoint and cut off the circulation of original chi. That was how he killed him instantly. Heavenly God spell, why would I learn from a book that has such deadly flaws? Cultivation techniques and fighting skills are not very helpful for me currently, but essence blood. A drop of iron-winged bird's essence blood, a drop of fire pig's essence blood, and a drop of bloodlust rabbit's essence blood. Counting the rest of the things I got, all of them are worth about. He. Hop hee, Dad, just in one day, I earned more money than you saved in the past years. Rumble swing, rumble 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 swing. Swing. Crunch 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 crunch. The nightmares only come twice a week recently. Perhaps almost all of the clans have shown up in my dreams. Brush brush brush. The one I saw last night looked a bit like Shin Turtle. It's okay to buy a drop of XLAN Turtle's essence blood and try it. But can my body bear the continuous use of it? I am going to the Academy of War Sciences for sure, all thanks to you. Don't mention it. Just remember to transfer your money to my account. Suyu, Professor Liu wants to see you. The office in the teaching department. Are you looking for me, sir? Come in. He really is at the 4th stage, and his right ear is able to be activated. He will reach the 5th stage. Have you been studying hard these days? I kind of slacked off on it. I am mainly focusing on cultivation. Cracked. Terrified. It's good that you make preparations for possible failure, but you can't stop studying. I knew what you think when you apply to the Academy of War Sciences, but how long will it take to reach the soaring realm if you choose physical cultivation? Anjbi studying is also a kind of cultivation. You can ascend to the soaring realm in one day if you read Eneli books. Look at the guy squatting over there. He's just one of the many mediocrities in the Academy of Cultural Research. He's by phone, years old, an assistant researcher of the Academy of Cultural Research. It only took him years in the Academy to reach the 6th stage of the soaring realm. Assisted by his mind power, even a stage fighter is not his match. He got this far in just 9 years. You'll only become more powerful than him. Mediocrity? I am mediocre? What kind of mediocrity reaches the 6th stage of the soaring realm and becomes a researcher before? Alpha I am not unsurpassed, I am one me Tuesday Tad Toglik. I understand that, Professor. I didn't consider it thoroughly. I am glad you understand. iPhone will teach you something in the next few days. He'll study very hard from now on. Feel free to ask him anything you don't understand. Although he's not remarkable in the academy, he's good enough to teach you. Seriously? Not remarkable? I am quite famous in the academy, okay? And I am one of the few assistant researchers who's still in there. But why am I a useless person in Professor Liu's eyes? Why? Ria Testi. DMN it. I am noted even in the entire Great Xia, okay? Whatever. There's no need to explain to an ant how huge an elephant is. Its brain is just too small to picture it. I'll stay in Nanilian High School for the following 2 days. You can come to my place any time before I leave. Spurt. The heavenly god is totally destroyed this time. The leader was killed in action, and its members were all executed. Liu. Great Xia really gained a lot from this battle. So don't you get it? The Myriad Clans wouldn't dare launch such a massive attack if they weren't supported by the heaven gods. We've definitely killed some gods. Every president of every academy is coveting the rare resources we got. Schulte trouble by the distribution of the resources. There are more people in his office than in the market. That must be driving him crazy. Mr. Bai, are the attackers from the Heavenly God clan powerful? Of course. I like to put things straightforwardly. People in the source opening, great strength, and infinite strength realms only strengthen their bodies. Those in the soaring realm are powerful indeed compared to them. But soaring realm fighters are just the backbone of the Great Xia's armed forces. The soaring realm is just the starting point of the real masters. Above that, there are the cloud riding realm, the devastating realm, the celestial realm, and so on. A cloud riding realm fighter can fly in the clouds, observing all living creatures from above. A devastating realm fighter is able to destroy mountains, create huge waves, and make heaven and earth shake. Eve heard about invincible warriors and top warriors. Are they all devastating realm fighters? No. They're above that. Only celestial realm cultivators who can reach the M and the sun can be called top warriors. But that level is too far away from you. Asking about it now is pointless. You haven't even reached the great strength realm. Knowing it won't make you an invincible warrior in one day. You just need to know they're all very powerful. Every president of an academy is a top warrior, and almost every founder of a prefecture TS and Tavntbul warder. The great strength realm. Knowing it won't make you an invincible warrior in one day. You and Nanilian, infinite strength realm fighters are considered powerful, and soaring realm fighters are invincible. So you just need to know they're all very powerful. Every president of an academy is a top warrior, and almost every fallender of a prefecture is an invincible warrior. I didn't know there were many realms above that. I like his character. Let's not waste time on elementary knowledge anymore. Ask something useful. I like his character. What exactly is mind power? How do I cultivate it? Mind power. If I hit you with a cup, you'll feel the pain. But how strong the pain is relates to the natural features of the cup. The harder, heavier it is, the stronger the pain is. Mind power is the power inside the cup. Blood cultivating mind power is like filling the cup with water. Mind power is like water. Splash when mind power overflows the cup, it materializes. A few drops of water that were spilled won't be a threat. It's not as powerful as your flesh. But what about huge waves? Cumble rumble rumble. That's mind power. Although it has many forms, they're just different ways of using power. While physical cultivation turns a porcelain cup into a stone one, and then fills it with a lot of water. Flowback compared to physical cultivation, the mind power you can get from mental cultivation is endless. Mental cultivation makes water overflow and cover the cup in water to strengthen the body, which is the better way depends on your choice and talent. Grasp. Not really. What if I am in Professor Liu's situation cup is filled up, but no water comes out of the cup? Mind power will be useless then. At least you'll have clearer thinking and become more energetic. Can the level of a mental cultivator be estimated before he acquires mental materialization? Yes. When you reach a certain level, you can feel it yourself. And of course, those who have acquired it can sense your level. For example, you have only used 10% of your cup. I can sense it clearly, but you can't. Then when can I? When your cup is half full. But you can't use mind power at this stage. We call it willpower training. Everything before the soaring realm is willpower training. It'll be a tough time. You think you can fight an infinite strength realm fighter alone, or you know you're just one step away from the soaring realm, but a guy in the great strength realm can beat you with ease. No matter how anxious or angry you are, it just doesn't materialize. That's gonna piss you off. Many people give up and choose physical cultivation at this time. I am looking forward to the day when you're angry and helpless. Oh, by the way, our academy often invites students from the Academy of War Sciences to practice fighting skills. Maltreat you, humiliate you, buy and make you angry. Mr. Bai, why does the Academy do that? It's simple. To irritate you and force you to calm down. Only when you realize your nature can you materialize your will. BA every year, the fights between Army cadets and our students are great shows. The thing that those cadets enjoy talking about most is beating the future devastating realm researchers when they were only in the infinite strength realm. They leisurely say, I beat that devastating realm researcher before. He cried so hard. Many people think they are bragging, but those things are real. Mr. Bai, does every student have to experience it? What about you? Me? Why did you change the topic so suddenly? I didn't. I was powerful even during the willpower training stage. As for the cultivation of mind power. Was he trying to hide something? The simplest and quickest way is to learn the Myriad Clans' languages. The languages themselves are nothing special, but their original carriers are full of mind power. The more powerful a cultivation technique and its author are, the harder it is for you to fight it. It's a way to test people's levels. The stage of willpower training starts with reading the original Infinite Strength Realm scripts. The stage of willpower training starts with reading the original Infinite Strength Realm scripts. If you can see the characters on it, that means you've filled % of your cup. This is a book that records a great strength realm cultivation technique. %. Concentrate. Read it with your mind. There are characters. Ha! You have to pay the price to read such a book, brat. What exactly does it say? Ospert, this is the way of cultivation. This is what you do in the Academy of Cultural Research. Don't think it's the same as what you did in non-UN reading the translated scripts. Every time you fight the power of the scripts, it strengthens your willpower. But, of course, don't read too many books in one day. Once or twice a day will be enough. Otherwise, it will drive you s. Many people were overconfident and read the scripts that were above their level, so many went crazy. Feel free to cry if you want. It's okay. Many green hands cried. Ha! He bears it just like that. Ha, this piece of bone is really powerful. Did he just recover like that the first time he read it? The mind power on it is twice as powerful as his mind power. Ordinary people would suffer for at least minlights. Are you really okay? Maybe he's not very gifted, but he's tough as nails. Not bad, kid. By the way, Mr. Bai, do ordinary people have strong mind power? Ordinary people only have 1% mind power of their total capacity, but you're gifted. You have percent. As for Luyu, she has percent. But Luyu might have read some original scripts before. Suyu is actually more gifted. BAI. Is Suyu a beast? Looks like I need to work harder. The first time I read the original scripts, I cried for minlights, and it took me nearly a day in bed to recover. I didn't want to tolic any script the next day. But Suyu is trying to read more. I'll give it to you if you like it. But you can only read it twice a day at most. Otherwise, you won't be able to bear it. There are pages on this piece of bone. If you finish them all, you'll have percent of the power. That's worth over, and he gave it to Suyu just like that. Are you sure you only want to ask questions about elementary knowledge? Mr. Bai is indeed more interested in Suyu. Mr. Bai. Could you teach us engraving the divine characters? The divine characters? XIA. The divine characters are the Myriad Clans characters with mighty power. People call us cultural masters. 11 Beckelais we can write characters with mind power. Any of these characters can become divine characters. You have to understand its meaning, control it, and feed it. One day, when you acquire mental materialization, your character will become a divine one. Everyone will. You don't get it? A cultural master without divine characters is not qualified. You'll understand as you see one yourself. Queen Condense. It's a character of the Heavenly God clan. It's Condense. The original chi is gathering. That's original chi extract. I thought it takes a soaring realm cultivator 3 days to condense it. The original chi in Nanilian is too thin. It's not a standard drop. It has about half of the effect of a standard one. That's the original chi extract? The character I wrote just now wasn't cultivated by myself. People have limited energy and can't feed. When you find a character that has a mysterious function, you can try to write it. The function for different people varies even if they write the same character. I condense original chi with this character, but there are people who use it to kill. XIAVS. This is what a cultural master does. Take it as a little gift. Catch. Mr. Bai. This is too precious. It's the original chi in Nanilian City. If I take it away, Marshall Uncle will give me a hard time. Actually, engraving the divine characters is a bit beyond your reach. When a character materializes in the real world, it can become a great weapon. The third president of the Academy of Cultural Research left the character fight of the Demon Clan before he died. It became a special cultivation area, fight the demonic trial field. What? That's right. The demonic trial field can create a lot of soldiers of the Demon Clan and simulate the real battlefield. Students can prepare for the fights in the All Heavens battlefield there. Original years ago, the fourth president died and left the character original of the Heavenly God clan. It became another cultivation area, the original chi field. Cultivating in there has a similar effect to the original chi extract, but it exists eternally. People have limited energy. That is most suitable, or is the final goal is to materialize it and pass it down forever. Since you asked, I'll teach you how to write a divine character. Bat hooray! No wonder Professor Lu said Bai Feng's lesson is worth a lot. Your mind power is weak. You can only write a part of a character. Anyway, let's start with the human character that you're most familiar with. A powerful character contains mind power. Not anyone can write it. I'll write the source opening spell. What's this feeling? The mind power? There are 9 apertures in the source opening realm. Don't look at me. Look at the characters. Any character written by a cultural master is precious. He's powerful. Who's that? It's Mr. Bai. I can see him practicing the source opening spell. By he's activating the 9 apertures. He really is working very hard. I am too old. Otherwise, it wouldn't be you who's teaching them. One must pay a certain price for teaching divine characters. Suyu, Luyu, treasure this opportunity. Is this the power of a cultural master? Bai. It's so vivid and clear. This is the real teaching. Look at the characters and feel their power. Try to find a character that is suitable for you. I am writing it on the spot, and my mind is most active now. Your feelings are the clearest at this time. When they start to study at the academy, they need to master more languages of the Myriad Clans first. As for writing divine characters, we usually start to learn to write divine characters during the willpower training stage. There are so many characters. I am having a terrible headache. Ugh. Ugh. Dara. I failed. He's still reading? Sue. Tough boy. Talents are not so important to the real geniuses. Find the character that you think is most suitable for you quickly and capture it. The most important thing is being tough. What's going on? Is Mr. Bai helping Suyu establish his foundation of divine character writing? Can he do it? Impossible. Eve never heard of such things before. Come on. Capture it with your mind. Capture it. Justice Devastate Justice Justice me estate name Pevastate Justice. Justice Devastate Pevastate Devast at a name X. Justice name capture the character that is flipping in front of you. Justice hurry up. I don't know if there will be another chance to capture a character, but I don't have to pay this time. If I do it at the Academy of Culture Science, it might cost a large sum. Capture it. Strengtaga Frey Talis Guid Rain Trib Cruzels and Cares Whoosh I am going to write the last character. Buzzy Y the Fleece and Tie Usels Enio Bones. Fade away strengthen the FLE the use lay in aunts. This character disappeared? Jesus. Are you kidding me? What's going on? Holy crap. This brat. The first time I wrote a divine character, it took me 6 months to succeed. My tutor even wrote the article of will 6 times for me. But even so, I am considered to be a genius. Ahem. Luyu, go back and have some rest. Come back tomorrow when you recover. Ahem. Oh, okay. Holy SHT. Hee I can't believe I found a genius in such a small city who captured a divine character the first time he tried. Should I tell Professor Hong to take him in advance? No. I found him. I am a researcher as well. SHT. Why don't I make him my student? I am such a genius. It's a good deal. Should I tell Professor Hong to take him in advance? Go for it, kid. Ugh. It's all up to you whether I can get promoted. You can do it. Ugh. I don't feel well. There seems to be something in my mind. There seems to be something in my mind. Is this the sea of consciousness? What's that? A kid? Step. What's going on? SU. It's a divine character. I finally captured one. Hey. Halt. He. There's something wrong with this kid. Yo, stop right there. You're in my mind. Do you think you can escape? Patter. 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 Thud patter. 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 Do you admit defeat? Lift pop. I am gonna kick your ass. Poo cap. Pow. Surrender or not? Bang lang. Change I1/change hot. I finally met someone who's weaker than me. Running here is as exhausting as escaping from the monsters in my dreams. Ahem. Since you've yielded, you work for me now. I'll just call you Little Blood. Patter patter, you're dead. I am gonna teach you a lesson. Why hasn't he woken up? I am sorry, Mr. Bye. I just fell asleep. How many letters are left in your mind? Ha? Blood has 5 letters. How many are there in your mind? How many letters? You can actually only keep several letters? Shouldn't it be kept in mind entirely? 1 letter is also great progress. On as there's something left, your foundation is established. Or did I actually lose all of them? Don't be discouraged. 1 letter or even half of it is good enough. You'll need at least 3 or even 6 months to draw the complete character, but as the foundation is there, you can spend as much time as you want. When the whole character is written, you'll discover some special functions of it. Special functions? You're not the only one who wrote the character Blood, but its function might be different. Then what can Little Blood do? Some people can absorb the enemy's blood. Some can condense the essence blood of the Myriad Clans. But of course, there are infinite possibilities. What your character can do might be totally different from what I just mentioned. When you write the whole character one day, you can feel it and discover its. What was that phantom? Patter. By patter. Parter. Patter. Martial uncle, did you just play a trick? Do you want me to beat you up? What are you looking at? It wasn't a phantom created by Martial Uncle. This means that Kid has really written a complete character. He did it even though he only had % of mind power. I found a genius. No. Balpang trained a boy into a genius. You mean you want to be Suye's tutor? Although he's not very talented, you recommended him. Pinch pinch, I have to do it for your sake. When Suyu gets admitted to the Academy of Cultural Research, he can be my assistant. BAI. At least being an assistant is better than being an ordinary student. But you can only train 2 students before you get promoted, right? Some people wanted to get close to Professor Hong, so they tried so hard to become my student. I refused them. Yes. But I didn't train any students before. But Suyu is a good kid. He's honest. I like him. Are you sure? Trust me, Marshall Linkle. If I were to be promoted, I have to whether break through to the cloud writing realm or train some students into great ones. Okay. You'll get that chance if you teach him well. I know he can do it. Please put in a good word for me. Otherwise, he might think I am not capable enough. Clap. Thank you, Marshall Uncle. I'll tell him what you're. I didn't expect Bai Feng to accept Suyu. Although I deliberately said Bai Feng was mediocre, he's actually a real genius who's in the 6th stage of the soaring realm, and his tutor is a senior researcher, a top cultivator in the devastating realm. Suyu, here comes your chance. It's so easy to trick martial uncle. What happened to my phone just now? Why did he leave in a hurry? Were there enemies watching us secretly? Something came up. Eve already handled it. By the way, the phantom you created just now was a sign of your mind interfering with the real world. When you acquire mental materialization in the future, the iron-winged bird you create can kill a soaring realm fighter directly. However, the article I just wrote was made up on the spot. It wasn't written with the powerful Myriad Clans' essence blood. So the characters were incomplete. BAI. Even if you manage to write a character, it's not very useful. You're much inferior to a real genius. A real genius? Yes. There was a year-old genius at the Academy of Cultural Research. He acquired mental materialization 6 months after entering the academy. He learned 9 complete divine characters, and he strengthened his body with the god's blood. He reached the 3rd stage of the soaring realm in 1 day. Then he went to the all-heavens battlefield and killed a stage-soaring realm fighter. That's the real genius. There's a wide gap between a genius and a mediocrity. You can never catch up. I'll told that genius grandpa and grandma are both senior researchers. His father is a cloud-writing realm master, and his mother is a talented researcher of the Academy of Scientific Research. You are too ordinary. Ordinary. By the way, writing a divine character is a trivial matter. Keep it to yourself. People in Nanoland always treat trifles as big news. Got TT. The exam of the Academy of Cultural Research will be held in 2 months, and freshmen will start school in August. Take this source opening spell back and study it. Try to capture some more characters. You're Marshall Linkle's student, so we'll go easy on you and make you my disciple. You consumed a lot of mind power today. Go back and have some rest. I seem to be admitted in advance. What is this? A free lunch? Only when you have % of mind power are you qualified to be my student instead of a handyman. Work harder. I'll wait for you at the Academy of Cultural Research. I can't disprove what he said. He's a year-old cultural master who's about to reach the 7th stage of the soaring realm, or maybe the cloud-writing realm. I will. Holy SHT. Holy SHT. He wrote a complete divine character. What's with that guy? It's incredible. Clar's The Journey to Nanillion is definitely worth it. I have to go back to the academy and record it. That guy is admitted in advance by me. Wait. I can't do that. Professor Hong knows me well. What if he suspects me and fights with me over that student? Eve got an idea. I can lure Professor Hong away from the academy and then record it. Snap okay. I'll just do that. New clans showed up in the All Heavens battlefield. Professor Hong must be interested. Eve got an idea. I can lure Professor Hong away from the academy and then record it. Snap okay. I'll just do that. New clans showed up in the All Heavens battlefield. Professor Hong must be interested. Achoo. Just leave, Professor, and come back when the academy is in session. Is Lou cursing me again? Well, whatever. Go ahead. The source opening spell, the source opening realm original script on the bone, and the original chi extract. Shines after reading the source opening spell written by Bifone, I think I can reach the 5th stage of the source opening realm even without using the essence blood to unlock more pages. Eve still got 2 drops of the iron-winged bird's essence blood. I felt that I could try breaking through to the 5th stage after the cultivation yesterday. Kai absorbing spell, activate. Suitius BAI phone's images. The source opening spell let me try to drag the Aatishie Thito AMB. Little Blood is also dragging the original chi. Rumble, do divine characters need original chi to cultivate as well? The 5th stage of the source open ING realm. I have to keep this up. Eve leveled up twice in 10 days. And reached the great strength realm as possible. Otherwise, I won't even be able to deal with the followers of the Myriad Clans. Reading books is simple. Using the mind power to fight against them is the truly difficult part. How, I finally understand what you feel when reading. Reading is so hard. I wonder if there will be a dream tonight. Although I was killed in many different ways, it's still a kind of mental confrontation. Clatter clatter holy SHT. Buzz the divine character is responding. I can actually draw a divine character. Did the divine characters enter my dream, or is the character blood in my Dorali Tuesday Teo, or did the character blood enter my dream? Does this mean my dream world is a kind of special space? Looks like little blood is more energetic than yesterday. How many more secrets are there in my dream world? Thank you for your effort. Marshall Linkle, please stop turning me down. Just take the essence blood of flying tigers. I don't need it. Save it. Good morning, professors. Are you here to see Mr. Bioff as well? Yes. I want to thank him for his advice yesterday and say goodbye to him. You're welcomes. Eve still got something else to do. Gotta go. Nanilian is a small place, but that doesn't necessarily mean it can't provide the world with a top expert. However, if you yourself think you're ordinary and stop striving for more progress, you'll fall behind and be expelled even if you are admitted to the Academy of Cultural Research. By the way, I want you to bear this in mind. The world outside Nanilian is more wonderful. It'll be waiting for you at the Academy of Cultural Research. You've reached the 5th stage? Yes. I was at the 4th stage yesterday, but after reading the source opening spell that Mr. Bai wrote, I reached the 5th stage. You're lucky. Professors of the Academy of Cultural Research don't often write articles of will. It consumes a lot of power, and it's hard to recover. That's why their lessons are expensive. You've reached the 5th stage. That means you have a certain talent for physical cultivation. However, it actually doesn't matter whether you make quick progress in the source opening realm. I have to ask you one thing yesterday. Was it you who killed the guy of the Myriad Clans? Yes. Good. One has to fight when the situation calls for a hero. Did you eat the essence blood to get explosive power and kill him? Of course I do. Do you think you can hide anything from a cultural master? Do you know telepathy, Professor? Your body is too weak. Cultivating or gaining power through eating essence blood is not suitable for a student in the source opening realm like you. You are resorting to the I don't blame you for doing it in critical situations, but don't do it again from now on. Don't be impetuous. You haven't surpassed the source opening realm. And your 9 apertures haven't been activated. Do you know how troublesome it will be if the essence blood clots in your body? If too much essence blood clots in your body, by the time you acquire mental materialization and try to enhance the body, it will reject the essence blood. And if different kinds of blood are incompatible, the improvement of the body will be very limited. You don't know the situation I am in very well, Professor. Remember not to eat essence blood again while cultivating. Don't play the odds. You can't make it through in one piece every time. Got it. Actually, it wasn't I who absorbed it, but Professor Lu noticed it anyway. However, he was only half right. Good. But I am talking about before. I didn't acquire mental materialization before and couldn't teach you certain things, but now things have changed. You'll mainly practice with me in the next 2 months. Just me, Professor? Yes. Professor. Is my dad your long-lost son or something? Ha ha ha. Do you want to be my grandson? I don't want one. Don't overthink. I don't have many students in Navy Lan. Luyu's family is instructing her and providing her with resources, so currently, she's better than you. As for you, your father has gone to the All Heavens battlefield. I watched you grow up over the past few years in high school. Who else can you count on except for me? I am not selfless. Strictly speaking, you might be able to have greater achievements than other students of the school. Humans need powerful fighters. I pay more attention to you because I think you deserve it. If you were obstinate and unruly, I'd only look on and wouldn't try to correct you. Thank you, Professor. No need to thank me. Remember this, when you become truly powerful, kill more enemies on the battlefield. That's the best way to repay me. Come with me. I'll take you to a place. What place? The Xia's Trading Company's main storehouse. There are monsters' corpses inside. Most of them were killed on the All Heavens battlefield and taken back directly. Claff Creek. You'll have your first lesson today, identifying corpses. Hand in the data you collect and YOLR speculation by this evening. You must give me something even if you have to guess. What a huge steel gate. I am going in alone, Professor? Can't you even withstand this? On the battlefield, some people have to hide between piles of bodies while setting an ambush. If you can't even bear this, going to the All Heavens battlefield will only lead to your doom. SU. This is a flame boar. Just a dead one. It's a corpse. Compared to the corpses, the more insufferable thing here is the stink. Its weight. Judging from the density of its flesh and the proportion of its bones, its weight is between tons to tons. Or 2 caddies. If it was still alive. Even if it was just in the great strength realm, with such a heavy body, its dashes could still be shockingly destructive. If a great strength realm PLA was unprepared for the encounter with such a beast, it'd be easily be separated by its dashes. Excited, do you want to suck blood? This storehouse isn't mine. It'd be very improper if we steal. Got it? So SURP. Wait. You can suck blood? Can you become stronger by taking in blood? Stop being so restless. I'll buy some for you when I have aniline money. I don't have enough mind power. It seems I have to let it absorb blood to cultivate it. But one mere vial of ordinary blood is worth. The essence blood is even more expensive. Geez. If only little blood could extract essence blood. Looks like I am gonna be broke. Are you looking for another Isekai? Plank Greeno O Creek. He didn't complain about the hardship or try to muddle through. Very good. Please check this out, Professor. All right. Let's call it a day. By the way, I phoned to like you to draw divine characters with mind power the other day. Actually, there's a simpler way. Using the spirit's essence blood to draw divine characters. Lee's blood to draw divine characters that contain divine Elira on something and then copy them with your mind power. From now on, you can get a drop of essence blood from me every 5 days and try to do that. No. I don't need essence blood, Professor. I know you can't draw a complete divine character now, but Yoli can try to do so and get familiar with the process in advance. Perhaps you can draw your own divine character in the next 2 months. In fact, the saleswoman of the Xia's Trading Company is still here. Let's go. Get some good sleep tonight. You've got a lot of tasks recently. You can relax a bit during the cultivation in the source-opening realm. The special training will last for a month. I know that, Professor. Don't worry about it. Well, I have 2 drops of essence blood, anillion coins, gold coins, and merit points. Oh. Today is May. It's been a tiring month. I have to study under the guidance of Professor Liu and cultivate at the same time. It's about time I activated the apertures of my eyes. And I read the article on the plastron 10 times a day. Although Mr. I said twice a day was the limit, he rumble. I have percent of mind power now and reached the 7th stage of the source opening realm. I need to activate the Shankakla point as possible and gain the ability to cultivate fighting skills. Sue. Being at the 7th stage is not bad, but it's in my mind. It'll be too late if it blows my head up when I am not paying attention to it. Why does little blood want to suck blood so much recently? Damn it! I have to ask Professor Liu about this. Teacher's office knock clock. Good morning, Professor. What are you doing here this time? Didn't I tell you to get some good sleep? Professor, I want to ask you about divine characters. You have to make progress step by step when cultivating. Eve told you that many times. Why are you still asking questions about it? Geez. I am kind of regretting letting by phone teach you. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with divine characters. Suyu, remember this, it is mind power that is of fundamental importance. Mind power? In Liu's memory. Each president of the Academy of Cultural Research left a divine character, and each character turned into a world. There were infinite possibilities of using such a world. It was very tempting. And thus, some cultural masters who sought strength took a different path: the cultivation of divine characters. The most influential character was the one that the 5th president left years ago before he died. That character changed a lot of things in people. They were very ambitious people who thought they had great talent and could do anything they wanted. They wanted to use divine characters to kill gods and demons, fight on the all-heavens battlefield, and eliminate all enemies at the same level with overwhelming power. They even tried to materialize the characters that were inherited eternally and become the best fighters in all heavens. But they all failed. Those talents all ended up with poor abilities. And I am probably one of them. I told you all this because I want you to understand that divine characters are not the major direction of cultivation. Don't make the same mistake. Otherwise, you'll be like Hong Tan and me. One is stuck in the devastating realm, the other in the soaring realm. Can divine characters interfere with reality? Normally, they can't. Judging from the mind power you currently have, it won't be too late to start to cultivate divine characters at the willpower training stage. Now, stop thinking about divine characters. Professor, in fact, no more questions. When you have percent of mind power, you'll write articles of will and let you capture a divine character. Eve already. Shut up. But Eve already drawn a divine character successfully. Huh? You've done it? Yeah, I did it on the day when Mr. by phone to like me. It's the character blood. You managed to draw a complete divine character on the first day? Yes. No wonder you've been talking about it these days. Now I see why. It seems I was mistaken about you. By phone didn't tell me anything about it. Little brat. Capturing a complete divine character on the first day isn't too bad. Don't go anywhere. Just wait for me here. I'll be right back. Capturing a divine character in one day. Capturing a divine character in one day. That was embarrassing. What have I just said? My good reputation was ruined completely today. You shouldn't have held back such a trivial matter for an entire month. You're back, Professor. Hesitation will lead to your downfall. Don't you know that? Bang. All right. Show me your divine character. Buzz sure, Professor. Rumble. Growl. Are these derived from the corpses you saw in the Sias Trading Company's warehouse? Yes. SC. But they are just corpses, after all. They don't look vivid enough and can't scare off those who have fought the real monsters on the battlefield. Not bad. Ordinary great strength realm fighters might be intimidated by you for a short time. Now, pay attention, kid. He cracked the trick. Ha! You look as if nothing is happening. You haven't experienced any shocking incidents, so normally, when I break the hallucination you create, you should partly suffer the effect inflicted by your own. I love to watch the prefect beheading criminals. Could it be the reason? Holy SHT. This young man loves the scene of beheading criminals. Does he watch it every day? Holy SHT. This young man loves the scene of beheading criminals. Does he watch it every day? How abnormal can you get? By the way, didn't you say your character wanted blood? Professor, what are you? Cut the crap. Absorb it. Buzz. Levitate, levitate. It shows a tendency to attack. This is the flame boar's ordinary blood. Try absorbing it. Try harder. Vanish good. How do you feel? The divine character seems to have become stronger. This divine character of yours has 3 functions: creating hallucination, absorbing blood in an aggressive manner, and strengthening your flesh. Absorbing blood can be very helpful for your cultivation. Not half bad. Professor, can I condense essence blood with its current ability? You can't. Your divine character is too weak. Well, is it very powerful since it has 3 functions? Very powerful? Ha! Whether a character is powerful doesn't depend on the number of functions it has. Take the character original that the 4th president left as an example. It could replenish the original chi one consumed, but it was useless during fierce fights, so it couldn't be considered to be a powerful character at first. But after unceasing it formed the original I fellow. Now it's providing every cultivator with great help and is extremely powerful. Original. Although your divine character can strengthen your flesh, you must not act rashly. If the character is too strong to be suppressed by your mind power, it'd be a disaster. Several people used material aid to strengthen their divine characters before, but their mind power was drained instantly, and they all died. I am doubting whether it was the right decision to let you learn from my phone. Don't tell others that you can draw a divine character. It can be your ace in the hole even in the exam. Let's not think about it for now. Well, go to the wind-chasing department tomorrow. The wind-chasing department? Yes. In the following month, you'll face real battles hunting down the rest of the Myriad Clans as followers. Why is there a monster? Creak. Hut hut, I did it. Was it your trick? Plinty boy, where do you think you can go? Whoosh buzz patter. Sue. Swoosh go to hell. Chuff swoosh chuff little blood, start sucking. I am counting on you. Not only did you ambush me, but you also suck my blood. I am gonna swoosh CT you into pieces. Buzz. Buzz. Hey. Don't try to escape. Swoosh 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 Professor Liu, are we not gonna help him now? Don't kill him. Capture him alive. He's a bit rash. There are more of them behind me? How dare you trick me? I am gonna kill you. I thought I could kill a stage great strength realm fighter with 1 slash. It seemed I overestimated myself. Suck quicker. Little blood is not powerful at all. What kind of divine character is this weak? He's getting increasingly mad. He's getting increasingly mad. WHSM Husm. Husm you be starred. Holy SHT. Clang. Damn it. I lost too much blood. I can't hold on much longer. You little bstard. You little bstard. I am doomed. Humph. You can't even handle a wool-ended pawn, not to mention survive on the battlefield. Any soldier who once fought on the battlefield can kill him with ease. If I remember correctly, Suyu was only in the source-opening realm. He nearly killed a stage great strength realm fighter. Wasn't that enough to satisfy Liu? Huff. Professor, he was too tough. I didn't have the second chance to slash him. So you only had one chance. If you had gone for his head have been killed. If you don't kill him, he'll kill you. Don't you know that? You could have earned 2 merit points for killing a mid-listage great strength realm fighter, but because of your mistake, you can only get 1. Are you okay with that? Yes. I nearly died to get 1 merit point. You can graduate when you kill a mid-listage great strength realm fighter alone. Remember this, the way you fight doesn't matter. Only the result of the fight does. You created a hallucination, but why did you only leave monsters' images? There were a lot of possibilities. You could create an image of the mayor to intimidate him. Or you could create hot girls, even girls who have nothing on. Ahem, you know what I mean. Professor, what about the image of Mr. Xia dating a girl? Will the enemy be petrified on the spot? Wow. Not bad. You've learned to use it flexibly. Ahem. Whatever you want. But don't blame me if you're in trouble because of it. Junise, at the gate of the micro-district where Su lives there are only days left before the exam. Are you waiting for me here? What's up? Nothing serious. It's just that people started to gossip about you behind your back because you were too close to Professor Liu. Especially Zhou Chong. He said you were Professor Lil's illegitimate son. It's outrageous. Don't mind them. Su. No. When I reach the 4th stage, I'll challenge him to a duel. I am gonna kick his ass. The 4th stage? How, can you broaden your horizons a bit? What do you mean? Do you know how ambitious the talents of Great Xia and Great Zhou are? Why can't we become talents like them? You were far from that good. Not at all. I am at the 7th stage now. It's possible to reach the 8th stage before the exam. See? Your ambition decides your future. The 8th stage? There's something wrong with you. You've changed a lot. I saw you buying Essence Blood recently. Have you been? Did buying things make you stronger? If that's the case, I can copy your way to achieve success quite easily. How the hell did you come to this conclusion? All right. This is the source opening spell written by Mr. Bai Feng. Try reading it. But I always fall asleep while I am reading. The cure's open-end. Then why don't you practice in real fights? You hate Zhou Chong, right? Then challenge him to a duel. You can teach anyone who speaks ill of me at the school a lesson. Eve done the math for you. Each time you get a training partner, you'll have to pay. If you keep beating them up for a month, you can save at least. All right. I'll beat them up tomorrow. Ring. Ha? A call? What's taking you so long, brat? I told you to invite you to dinner. Why haven't you brought him back yet? All right already. I am bringing him back now. But you're still so afraid of your dad. Nonsense. Chen Xinghe, the deputy director of the traffic supervising office. Hello, Mr. Chen. Where's Mrs. Chen? She's cooking. Come here. I want to have a word with you. You can watch TV for a while. Today we'll have red braised pork belly for dinner. Is specially making it for you? Octate. Red braised pork belly. I had it the day when my dad left as well. Go make some tea. Can't you see what we're doing here? You, how is never a quick-witted boy. Thank you for letting him have the kill claim. You're smart since you were little, and you two are close friends since childhood. I am not worried about your idea. Mr. Chen, I am just wondering whether it is right to let Hao go to the Academy of War Sciences. I was worried about the same thing before. But then I thought since I can't stop him, I may as well send him to a better academy. He'll at least get more opportunities. You're an outstanding student. You will definitely be a commander on the battlefield in the future. But Hao will only be a soldier, a pawn. I want you to keep him safe. RTHP. Rest assured, Mr. Chen. That's what I plan to do. If he's too incapable, send him back to Nanoland. If he can achieve something, make him your underling. Well, that's too harsh. The outside world is not as safe as here. The beasts of the Myriad Clans eat people, but humans do that too. What are you talking about? We're discussing why you're so dumb and when you can grow up. I have faith in you. If you were a girl, I'd marry you to you. You. Holy FK. You visit US more often in the future. Take it. I am not repaying you for the thing you did before. Hao should thank you for that himself. Sure. Thank you, Mrs. Chen. Although I said I didn't care about him, as a father, I am truly worried. I am counting on you. Dad, why are you so courteous to you today? It's kind of weird. What do you know? I know what you're doing. I've known you for so many years. We're good friends. A friend might help you once or twice, but if he does it more times, you'll owe him too much, and in the end, your friendship ends. No matter how close you two are, your friendship will be gone over time. Dad, you distrust me so much. That's correct. Now go back to your room and cultivate. Okay. No one cares who I am in the Great Xiao Prefecture. He'll really be on his own there. I can only hope things go smoothly for both of them. These are the original scripts of the Myriad Clans fighting technique. And 3 drops of original chi extract. Mr. Chen really thinks too highly of me. Looks like I have to hurry up and reach the 8th stage. At least I should live up to Mr. Chen's expectation. He gave me what he earned in 6 or 7 years generously. I might as well share them with Hao. The Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Eve had closed-door cultivation for a month. The exam will begin. I must deal with some serious matters now. The Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Couldn't you just bend the rules? Perish the thought. It's my nephew. I just need you to take him in, and I'll teach him myself. Out of the question if they aren't capable enough. Bye. Aniston's office. The climate these days is truly horrible. Admissions office, please look up Suyu from Nanilian High School for me and see if his profile has been updated. By registration. Hello? Assistant. Bye. Sure, assistant. Bye. I am on it. What a silly girl. I won't ask her for help next time. Why does she have to call me assistant? Here it is, assistant. Bye. Suyu, lower intermediate level, a 8th grade student of Nanilian High School who knows Myriad Clans languages. He's at the 5th stage of the source-opening realm and has accumulated merit points. He's recommended by Professor Liu of Nanoland High School. Comprehensive evaluation score. Register him as my student. But he's just a lower intermediate level student. He won't be helpful for your future research, and he might drag you down. I know that. Just make him my student. By phone, you're finally recruiting a student. You're not choosing students of the academy but a lower intermediate level freshman / ball. What are you thinking? Don't you want to reconsider your decision? Lil Hong. I am choosing my own student. What does it have to do with you? I know it has nothing to do with me, but do you know how many people you'll offend? But now you choose a lower intermediate level student. What would my family think if they learned of this? You didn't choose my brother last year because you wanted superior level students. Fine. None of my business. And Wu Chi's sister was an upper intermediate level talent. You didn't even give any thought to her. You're making people hate you by rejecting lipper superior level students and choosing a lower intermediate level freshman / have you ever thought of that? Have you finished the registration? Yes, assistant by. Cut the crap. Wu Chi and others can choose whoever they want. Don't meddle in my affairs. AI. Wait, by phone. Piss off. I need a copy of the profile that by phone looked up. It was a lower intermediate level student. By phone recruited a student this year. Do you know that? What does it have to do with me? The point is I recommended your sister, but he told me to. Piss off. If your sister can be BAT student, put other benefits aside, our laboratory can get abundant resources. Get out. I never least devious means to get what I want. Besides, by phone is no match for me. I am warning you. Fed about your little tricks if you know what's good for you. As there's a chance, I don't care what method I have to use. It's my right to grasp that chance. I can help you, BLIT you have to lend me your divine character strength for 3 months for study. Okay. I want to grasp it. Even if Professor Hong learns of it, he won't be opposed to me. I want to lower by phone's authorization level. We can reduce 1 level of a researcher's authorization if his student fails 3 monthly exams. In 1 year, he'll have a lower authorization level than mine. Then I can apply for a job at Professor Han's laboratory. He'll have to choose another student by then, and he won't be able to decide who he has to teach. It's not an impressive way, but it might work quite well. Do you want me to help you stop by phone from retaliating anathema? Yes. She will do her best to get a higher score for him. I won't make her cheat. Okay. But if my sister becomes his student, no problem. The better your sister is, the fewer resources the other student will get. He'll only gradually become worse. Until the / end of my life. By then, by phone won't be able to avoid the punishment and keep his authorization. Hoing. Wu Chi, Lu Hong, and Xia Yuan. My authorization level is too low, and I don't have access to so many places. I need to be promoted to a researcher. Su Yu, don't let me down. Zhou Chon, if you dare speak ill of YL again, you'll get another kicking. When did Chen Hao reach the 4th stage? No idea, but he beat an opponent at the 5th stage. He was so cool. They're definitely speaking ill of you again. Hey! You two over there. How dare you speak ill of you? I challenge you to a duel. Don't try to run away. Chen Hao, how could you attack girls? Don't be afraid. We outnumber him. Let's go. This is an outrage. Look how chaotic the school is these days. It must have been Su Yu who incited Chen Hao to do so. Now every student learns from Chen Hao and challenges people everywhere. I know it's a good thing to have real fights before the exam. Non-UN. Jonah, can they not beat girls? The Academy of War Sciences doesn't have many girls. If they keep this habit when they get there, Nanilian City will be full of bachelors. Even students in the lower grades were influenced by this atmosphere. If things go on like this, the school will turn into a monastery that is full of monks. NYUAN. Well, let's put this aside. We just received news from the Academy of Cultural Research. Have you heard? Yes. It said by phone just reached the 7th stage of the Soaring Realm. Perhaps we should send Su Yu to the Academy of War Sciences. Now it's safe to rank him among the top 10. And making Su Yu his student naturally arouses people's attention. WHSM it's a hurdle, but as he passes it, he'll make progress quicker, have greater achievements, and go further. Indeed. Why don't you write the source opening spell for him again? Manhua no. It won't be of much help. I am gonna write a different article. Which one? Thunder Blade? A low-level dark rank fighting skill? Fighting skill, Thunder Blade. So you lacks fighting skills now. He can only master one by learning from the articles written with mind power. However, I need drops of great strength realm thunder roar beast's essence blood, some powder of their horns, and the skin of an infinite strength realm beast. Essence blood will cost merit points. The horns will cost points. As for the skin of an infinite strength realm beast, merit points at least. You're materialistic. Are you? You're materialistic. Trying to rob me blind? Besides, I killed a soaring realm enemy last time when the Myriad Clans attacked. Did you take my merit points? What do you mean by take? Stop pretending that you don't know. You've spent all your merit points on soaring realm beasts, and you owe the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia many points. I had to protect Nanilian. Nan and the Academy didn't ask you to pay them back, but you're asking for more. Now I am trying to train a genius for Nanilian City. They must support me. Support you? I asked them last time. You still owe them points. Nan Yuan well, never mind. I'll give you what you need, but so you must write an article in return in the future. That's for sure. If he wouldn't do it, I'll write one for you. Tap tap tap. Nan-Yuan the Great Xia Prefecture doesn't even give you the basic wage. You'll be too old to write one after a few years. What can I do about it? Speaking of which, how come I only owe now? I owed them over points when I left the academy. Researcher Wu paid back for you. That idiot. Never mind. Let's not talk about it now. Please go prepare the things I need. I'll copy Thunder Blade tomorrow. If that brat masters the skill, with the help of his divine character, he can deal with ordinary stage or stage great strength realm fighters with ease. I wonder if it can help him go further. Don't let us down, Suyu. If Suyu can't do it, he'll continue to wait until I die. Then he'll go back to the Academy of Cultural Research. Woo! I am counting on you to help him when he gets there. Idiot. Points. You're welcome to give them to me if you don't want them. No wonder you haven't become the vice president after so many years. Thwack, merit points. Are you crazy? Who told you to pay my debt for me? What an idiot. I wonder how you managed to stay focused. I wonder if I can bear it when I eat the original chi extract and essence blood at the same time. Whatever. I have to reach the 8th stage of the source opening realm Sare. Buzz. WHSM Su OSU the Zeke acupoint is about to be activated. Whoosh whoosh. Why is the absorption of chi much faster? Hang in there. It's about to be activated. Time to stand up and practice my skills. Patter. Time to stand up and practice my skills. Patter swoosh tiger punch whoosh stamp. Ma'am. Whoosh. S. What are you doing in your room? I heard loud thumps. Good timing. Eve got a piece of good news. Just now. I reached the 8th stage. S. Clean lip the room. I'll take you to a good place later. What place? The Xiao's trading company you called us a good place? You just want me to clean up your room. I want 3 drops of iron-winged bird's essence blood. By the way, tell me about your weapons and their prices. It depends on what you need. Weapons at higher ranks are more expensive, of course. Weapons can be classified into different ranks based on materials, the delivery rate of chi, and things like that. Like fighting skills and cultivation techniques, they can also be divided into 4 ranks: Heaven rank, Earth rank, Dark rank, and Yellow rank. It's better for a fighter above the 8th stage to lease Yellow rank weapons. They can deliver chi more easily. I'd recommend low-level Yellow rank weapons. A low-level Yellow rank weapon might be worn out very quickly. I'd like to check out middle-level Yellow rank weapons. What are their prices? About 2. They're so expensive. A weapon made of ordinary steel is worth a few thousand at most, and a low-level Yellow rank weapon is worth ablet. How come? Xia, please come with me. You'll get what you pay for. Costs grow exponentially when a weapon is 1 level higher. Over. I need some time to think it over. Only a fortune can solve my problems. Middle-level Yellow rank weapons are made for latest-stage great-strength realm fighters. It's very common to spend over on such a weapon. You're Professor Liu's student. We want offer you an exceptional high charge. Weapons, fighting skills, and essence blood are all costly. What a bummer. I may as well make do with an ordinary weapon for now. This one is fine. Swish. 3 days later. Knock, knock, come in. Professor, I met Mr. Xia, the squad leader of the Dragon Guards just now. He told me some rumors about the Academy of Cultural Research. Did he tell you that the Academy of Cultural Research had changed and the Longwu Academy of War Sciences was a better choice? Yes. What's wrong? Don't worry about those rumors. Ha! It wasn't the first time he had said that. In fact, most soldiers of the Dragon Guard say that. So it's true? To some extent, yes. Although the Academy of Cultural Research wasn't powerful years ago, IT focused more on academic study. Since the 6th president took office, the academy developed quickly, but there were drawbacks. When people become powerful, they inevitably want something else. They plot against each other and fight over personal interests. But it's something you must experience. Only those who rise in that kind of environment are true masters. Is the Academy of Cultural Research a chaotic place? Not really. The Academy has control over most of its factions, but there are private disputes, of course. The Dragon Guards have a problem with the Academy of Cultural Research mainly because of the prefect. It's not my place to comment on the prefect. Personally, my impression of him is a tough, powerful, and stubborn man. Some of his political views clash with that of many people. Many were against what he did in the All Heavens battlefield some years ago. Why? In the All Heavens battlefield, different clans fight each other. Some of them are our major enemies that have to be destroyed, but there are clans that we can cooperate with as well. At least we can keep them neutral. He was too stubborn. When Mr. Xia was leading the Demon Subduing Corps, he attacked too many clans. Those powerful Nelitral clans are secretly hostile to humans now. Professor, I think those so-called Nelitral clans are just waiting for both sides to be weakened. Once we become vulnerable, they'll attack US Ether. They should be eliminated. Yaora not alone. Many people support Xia Longwu, but there are different opinions inside the human race. A lot of people think fiercer and more frequent wars broke out because of Mr. Xia's stubbornness. But at least that intimidates a lot of Nelitral clans, wouldn't you say? Sort of. The reason why Mr. Xia is unsatisfied with the Academy of Cultural Research is that the Academy put forward a rather bold proposal. Ha! Recruiting students of the Myriad Clans. Yes. The current president said it a long time ago. If we want to study the Myriad Clans, an easier way is to let them study at the Academy of Cultural Research. Taha, is it true that the Academy of Cultural Research wants to recruit students of the Myriad Clans? Doesn't that mean we have to open the human civilization to them? Yes. The current president said it a long time ago. If we want to study the Myriad clans, an easier way is to let them study at the Academy of Cultural Research. Correct. The Myriad clans are no fool. They won't give us what we want for free. The prefect even. Never mind. You don't have to know that. So the plan has good sides and bad sides, that's why it hasn't been carried out all these years. What happened back then? Come on, share it. All right. But it was an inglorious chapter, so you have to keep it to yourself. Sure. Years ago, the current president proposed the recruitment of students from the Myriad clans, but Mr. Xia didn't reply. The president thought he acquiesced. So he contacted some small clans and was ready to give it a go. Everything seemed to go smoothly. But war broke out. The prefect attacked these small clans' worlds. He told the Dragon Guards to send 10,000 books to the president of the academy. The books carried a clear message. He captured all their cultivation technique, resources, and secret books. I can get what you're looking for directly from the battlefield. Longwu, isn't it good? Had rather fight than make concessions. I am saying it's bad, but you must understand that we can't defend against the Myriad clans by ourselves. Small and weak clans can be our allies. One clan might be no match for us, but what about 10 or 100 clans? One clan might be no match for us, but what about 10 or 100 clans? So there are different voices in the Great Xia Prefecture again? Yes. Mr. Xia thinks killing can intimidate the Myriad clans more effectively, but the situation will be more difficult for us. After that incident, he was banned from going to the All Heavens battlefield, so luckily, the clans were placated. So Mr. Xia can't go to the All Heavens battlefield anymore? It's setting limits on ourselves. Not really. If he really doesn't go, neither will others. The true reason is he needs some time to cultivate so that he can reach that realm more smoothly. No wonder the squad leader said the Great Xia Prefecture would always be what it was. Professor, my father is with the Demon Subduing Corps. Will he be all right? Rest assured. The front line is of vital importance to us. Several invincible warriors will be informed before any large operations. That's reassuring. All right. We've talked too much. Since you're here, well, get down to real business. Get prepared. You'll learn a fighting skill called Thunder Blade this afternoon. I'll use mind power to write the article for you. Okay. Wan Tiansheng. You're in the Great Xia Prefecture, not the truth-seeking realm. Stop propagating your theory. Zheng Ping, you don't have to shout. I am not deaf. I can hear you. Zheng Ping, the president of the Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia. Geez. If you don't like clever ideas, be a silent hatchet man. Why meddle in making the big plan? Wan Tiansheng, the sixth president of the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Mr. Xia, it's time to pull the Dragon Guards out of the Heavenly God Clan's territory. Negotiate with them and let their remaining troops leave at a certain price. Let them leave? Wan Tiansheng, what are you up to? Did the Heavenly God Clan bribe you into saying that? Zheng Ping, there's no need to slander me. I am not saying we can't eliminate them. The problem is it worth it? Is it worth it to sacrifice 3,000 elite Dragon Guards just to destroy a second-class army? We lost a herd of our men to gain the absolute upper hand. And as we send the remaining 2 Thulsan Dragon Guards there, we'll eliminate them at a small price. You'll only create a desperate situation for the enemy. They'll fight for survival at any cost. Zheng Ping, I think Mr. Xia should send you to the treasury. And you can see if there's anything left in there. Mr. Xia. Mr. Xia, please pull out our troops and negotiate with the Myriad clans. Make them trade resources for lives. Otherwise, the Great Xia Prefecture will go broke. You must. I am the backbone of the Great Xia Prefecture. I can't give that order. If you don't, the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia will stop sending troops or cultural masters to help the Dragon Guards in battles. Are you threatening? I'd rather tell my people to go to the Great Zhou Prefecture than let them die in the all-heavens battlefield for your personal glory. You be starred. Wan Tianqing, are you gonna betray the Great Xia Prefecture? No. I am trying to save the Great Xia Prefecture. I am willing to fight for Hlimans, not for a dictator. Please allow me to resign as the president of the Academy. Rise. Mr. Awan, please stop teasing Mr. Zhang. Of course, we'll withdraw our troops. Mr. Xia summoned you just to talk about this matter. There's no need to say those harsh words. Unlike Zhu Tiandao, our prefect isn't a shameless person. Let's get back to the topic. We'll withdraw our troops for sure. There will be a grand ceremony in a few days. Wan Tianqing, why don't you say the same thing in front of everyone on that day? Then Lord Xia, the Marquis, will take the position of the prefect temporarily. The Marquis will order the troops to retreat. Mr. Xia will have closed-door training and stay out of any national affairs. It'll have nothing to do with him. Lord Xia is a businessman. The Heavenly God clan won't suspect him if it is him who talks about compensation, losses, and the price with them, and the Myriad clans won't notice that Great Xia is weak at present. Mr. Xia will end his training when Great Xia regains its economic strength. By then, he'll have become an invincible warrior. Wise decision, Mr. Xia. Now Great Xia has hope. Don't you want to resign? Why don't you resign at the grand ceremony a few days later? Since Zhol Potion wants you, you can go to him directly. Please stop kidding, Mr. Xia. I was just practicing in case Lord Xia and others see through me on that day. Zhou Potion? He's nothing but a wily fox. I disdain to work with him. Ha! Old fart, you wait and see. Your students will cry so loud during the student exchanging period this year. And having discussions with a blockhead is a waste of time. Sure. Beat them hard. I have long wanted to downsize the ANS of my academy. If you drive half of my students out, I'll give you an award cap TTI Dienst Dalit Old Fart. Wan Tianqing, I'd like to see what you can change after fighting against me for so many years. Becalize the Academy of Cultural Research. Will become the front line. Mr. Xia, I am leaving as well. Zhang Wan Tianqing. No, my tutor, can you really have the situation under control? Non-UN High School Ahem. Since all of you are here, I'd like to say something. To increase your chance of being admitted to the Academy of Cultural Research, Professor Liu will copy Thunderblade, a low-level dark-rank fighting skill, especially for you today. It's a rare chance. Read as many lines as you can. When you feel that you can't bear it anymore, close your eyes immediately. Great! Thunderblade! That's so cool! Be quiet. Clank clank clank, the air around him is vibrating. Around him is vibrating pow stronger. Nosh. Crackle. Close your eyes. Wah. Thunderblade has 9 moves. Each move is more powerful than the last one, and as they get more powerful, more acupoints are needed. Whoosh 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 crackle. Scratch backle. Stage source opening realm fighters with 1 activated acupoint can lease the first move. If a stage fighter uses it, his original chi will be drained, and his body will be damaged. Crackle crackle crackle, the second move requires acupoints. Great strength realm fighters can use it. Whoosh. No wonder Liu thinks highly of Suyu. When you read articles written with mind power and get too obsessed with it, the person you see will attack you with his saber. And you are struck by lightning at the same time. Suyu killed enemies with his own hands. He's way braver and taller than Liu. Warp warp. Don't force yourself to read it. Mr. Wang. I didn't even finish the second move. I did worse than Suyu last time, and this time, I didn't even finish the second move. He's far better than me. Here comes the third move. Pay attention. It seems a character just came to life. Crack. Crack. Rumble. Rumble tantly strive to Om Sarangar. Thunder is so powerful. But in these years, I've already experienced the feeling of being torn apart by claws, eaten alive, pierced in the heart, and cut into pieces. Shing, there were over 3,000 ways of death and over 3,000 dreams. Eve gotten used to it. Thunder, that's. Come on, Thunder. Sea of Consciousness Thunder. Thunder Thun Snap. Der Holy SHT. Its legs are broken. Crockler. Crockle. Meanwhile, phew. The first 4 moves are real, and the rest are not. Stadly sin come stroll, you want be in non-UN city when you find out anyway. ERPRA, it's getting easier to write this article as I become more proficient. He's still absorbing the divine character? He has nearly % of mind power. It's enough to cultivate 2 divine characters. However, if they keep dragging him down like this, his mind power will increase much more slowly. He can't capture another character before the willpower training. Instantly come este, the rest of you may go back now. Rive to Gur. Oh, by the way. This Thunderblade is a graduation gift for you. Each of you will get a copy. Do not show it to others. It's okay if you didn't capture anything today. You've still got a lot of time. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Professor Liu. Professor, I didn't finish the article. How many moves have you read? 3. I didn't have the time to start the 4th one. Well, not bad. Learning 3 moves is already impressive enough. Great. That was close. If he had read the second half, he might have wondered why there wasn't a moving character. I nearly succeeded. How did it go? Did you draw another divine character? That's all right. You can continue to learn from me. I nearly succeeded. I did draw a character, but a part of it broke. Can't you finish your sentence in one breath? A part of the character Thunder broke. Ha! It broke? Your mind power must be too weak. Yeah. It was really hard to capture it. It struck me fiercely. You should have given up in that situation. Otherwise, it could damage your own mind power, and don't try to capture another divine character before the willpower training. Got it? Got it. You capture divine characters very fast, but if you have too many characters, you won't be able to use each of them properly. As for the attributes of thunder, it struck me with lightning many times. Thunder, so it must have something to do with electricity. I know its attributes, Professor. Thunder snapped der holy center. Era, otherwise, I wouldn't have broken its legs. Sue crackle. Ha ha. You'll gradually figure everything out in the future. You. Eve to like you everything I know. As for some profilin cultivation techniques, you have to learn them and accumulate knowledge at the academy. Although students of the Academy of War Sciences might be able to reach the Great Strength Realm in 1 year, the Academy of Cultural Research. Professor, I think you'll reach the Great Strength Realm in a few months. Damn it! IFT had reached the 8th stage of the Source-opening realm. Oh, by the way, I must tell you one more thing. The Academy of Cultural Research doesn't divide students into grades. Students go to different classes according to the percentage of their mind power. Those who have % of mind power and below go to the beginner's class. Those who have % to % mind power go to the intermediate class. They are able to read the original scripts of the Great Strength Realm. Those who have more than % mind power go to the advanced class. They are at the ATI I doubt Patitail. Only when you reach the soaring realm can you graduate. A soaring realm graduate is welcome at any position. But if you can't reach that realm before you're professor. All right. We've talked too much today. I have to check if my body is strong enough to enter the soaring realm. Go back and have some rest. You won't be successful in your entire life. Practice room. Whoosh ha. Whoosh whoosh. Thunder blade. Poof. 3 days have passed, but I haven't even grasped the basics. I am such a loser. My posture is correct, but the point is how to use original chi. It says I should coordinate 8 apertures. But how am I going to transfer original chi into an object? Clank, do I have to reach the 9th stage of the source opening? That's right. To use tearing, I have to concentrate original chi on my hand. The skill tearing. I can lease the same method to transferring original chi into the saber. I think I know what I should do to learn Thunder Blade quickly now. For 1 drop. I need to earn some money again. Glug'll know if it'll work after trying. Ear. Swell here, damn it. I neglected one thing. Thump controlling original QI doesn't only require the coordination between apertures. Some parts of the body, including meridians and muscles, have to react as well. I get it. I didn't use my body correctly. I already have everything I need. As I can't transfer original chi into my saber because I leased the wrong method. First, I need to feel the flow of original chi. Huff. Huff. Sometimes, things can't be figured out without trying. You have to do it yourself. When I figure out how the original chi flows, I can transfer original chi into my saber and deal the first blow. Thunder Blade to comprehend it better. June days before the entrance exam, Mind Cultivating Pavilion, the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. What happened? Why are we having a high-level meeting again? No idea. Shoo. Here he comes. I assume you've heard what happened during the grand ceremony this morning. Mr. Xia, the prefect, started to have closed-door training. Lord Xia took the position of the prefect temporarily. I suggested Lord Xia pull the Dragon Guards out of the All Heavens battlefield immediately. Rizwan Tianxing, you collude with Lord Xia. Great Xia has never retreated in front of our enemies before. You are traitors to humans and Great Xia. You should be beheaded according to the law. According to your standard, Great Zhou and Great Ming are both traitors. Countries that don't prepare for war are vulnerable. Countries that are obsessed with war will be destroyed in the end. Obsessed with war? Humans must fight. Otherwise, this world will become the next All Heavens battlefield. If that happens, you'll be held responsible. Great Xia has used up its money and resources. If we let the war continue, we'll all die. Sigh. Gentlemen, you have no right to convict me of any crime. Besides, I am just carrying out Lord Xia's order. He's just a swine. He knows nothing but earning money. Mr. Wan, IRD Xia going to cut our bonuses during his reign? How long will he work as the prefect? He once worked as the prefect a few years ago. During that period, even the public toilet near the academy charged for admission. It was ridiculous. Ahem. Everyone suffers when Lord Xia rules the prefecture. He said the prefecture lacks money and wanted to cut our budget. They're all criticizing Lord Xia now. He is just the right person for being the scapegoat. So well, cut places for freshmen and remove some institutions. And people over years old who haven't acquired mental materialization will no longer work as professors. They will not receive allowances from the academy. No. Mr. Wan, you're betraying the whole academy. There are people over years old who haven't acquired mental materialization. How are they going to live? A bunch of parasites. The academy has to spend billions each year to support them. It's a decree of the Great Xia Prefecture. In addition, the research grant will be cut by %. Some useless projects can be terminated. One more thing. Eve discussed it with Lord Xia. We decided to reopen the Myriad Clans training department. It's better to concentrate all their spies here under our surveillance compared to letting them wander around. Well, charge them for a lot of resources and secret cultivation techniques as tuition. They have to show their sincerity if they want to study at my academy. Rise, the last step is to form an alliance. The Heavenly God clan and the Demon clan have started to ally themselves with small clans. We have to do it now. Well, train small clans and make them the vanguard of our army. This way, we won't spend a lot of resources on training new members of the Myriad Clans anymore. I am so sleepy. As a humble assistant researcher, I don't have a say at all. Why hasn't the meeting ended? Both handsome guys are here. By phone, they'll cut places for freshmen this year. Will your? And I think your martial uncle is one of the professors who are gonna lose their allowances. My martial uncle has acquired mental materialization. Don't you know that? The research grant will be cut, and the academy will be reformed, so I am afraid the tests for US will be stricter. What are you getting at? Just give it to me straight. I can't be bothered to guess. Give me access to Professor Han's laboratory. I'll invest in the laboratory, and will conduct experiments ether. I can even offer some resources, and we can share the piss off. Actually, I haven't listened since you started talking. You? Will there be trouble? I am afraid the academy will have a turbulent time and sue you. I wonder how his cultivation is going recently. You, bad news. What's wrong, how? My dad said there might be changes in the Great Xia Prefecture. The academies might recruit fewer freshmen this year. Does it have anything? If the Great Xia Prefecture does that, Nanilian City will secede from it and join the Great Ming Prefecture. Besides, the Great Xia Prefecture has most of the places. Even if they do it, only Great Xia will lose places. I know that. Now those students in Great Xia who are expected to pass the exam will fail. Rich families will send their children to small cities like Nanilian. Makes sense. It's all Beckeleyes of the Marquis who owns the Xia's trading. Mr. Xia is having a closed-door training, and this stupid Marquis knows nothing but money. Do you mean Lord Xia, the prefect's uncle? Exactly. He's also selling the household registration certificates of the cities. Those people have to buy certificates if they want to take the exam here. And not just certificates. They have to buy houses too. The price for the houses nearby is per square. So my house is worth. Why don't I sell my house and make a fortune? I am talking about something serious. What are you thinking? All right. Cough, cough. Don't worry, the municipal government won't allow them to cut our places. They'll do something about it. Speaking of which, there are so many talented students in Great Xia. Will they laugh at us when they come here to take the exam? Why don't I sell my house and make a fortune? Stay here and read books today. You must cultivate hard. Don't go anywhere. If you can't reach the 5th stage and fail, you'll be screwed. Read books? Had I known this, I wouldn't have come here. The mayor's mansion of Nanilian City, you all know what happened. According to the Great Xia Prefecture's policy, those who come to small cities to take the exam have to buy household registration certificates. And each household has to buy 1 halas of at least square meters. Non-UN, we can have half of the money. It's a good thing. People will only blame Lord Xia. We only need to take their money. But I am worried that they'll cut our places. They want. They said the number of the students they want is basically the same. It won't be very different from before. I gathered you here mainly because of two things. I want you to calm students down after you go back, and I want the wind-chasing department and the city garrison to get ready for the possible security breach in case the Myriad Clan sneaks in. More importantly, we mustn't let them guide public opinion and stir up trouble. In addition, the Great Xia Prefecture told me to make those rich people stay in Nanilian City if possible. It'll be good for Nanoland's development. And Lord Xia said all examinees must be the students of the local schools. In other words, people who come here must enter Nanilian High School and take the exam as its students. If the king of Great Xia learns of what he's doing, he'll beat him to death. It's not the first time he's done such things. A few years ago, his black market tricked Great Xia's rich people out of tens of billions, but nothing happened to him. I heard Xia Longwu raided the black market himself. He confiscated tens of billions. Anyway, those rich guys paid for his stuff willingly. Nan Yuan, I wonder how many times Fatty Xia has been made a scapegoat. Nan, I am afraid not many people today still remember the handsome young marquis from years ago. Su Yes home. Russell. Patter, well, everything is ready. It's time to complete the final task. Wind. Mr. Lee. Have you found any members of the Myriad Clans? ITSU, Sue. We're still working on it. Come here. Have a seat. Sue, you truly are a brave lad. However, it'd be risky to be brave this time. This mission is too dangerous. We might not be able to save you. You're the first person who hunts criminals before graduating from high school. I won't drag you down, Mr. Lee. You'll wait on the perimeter, and I'd appreciate it if you let me kill a severely wounded criminal and complete the test. No problem. I can help you with that. Besides, your father used to help us hunt down the Myriad Clan's S members. North PLA, form up. Patter. Patters. According to reliable sources, 3 members of the Myriad Clans are inciting the crowd in the suburbs. The task has been assigned to the North PLA. You have 3 Minlights to get ready. Well set off S. Their strength is unknown. But usually, they wouldn't send very powerful fighters to spread information. Yes, sir. Suyu, rise, sir. The commander and Professor Liu won't join us this time. You know how dangerous it is. Now I have to make it clear to you. We won't sabotage the mission to save you. You can choose to leave right now. Otherwise, you'll take all the consequences yourself. Don't worry, Mr. Liu. My father is a soldier, and I am a member of the reserves. I know what to do. I won't cause any trouble for you. All right. Be careful. I heard you were a cultural master and you have special fighting skills, but still, don't act rashly. Linderstude. Let's move. Vroom 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 vroom. Clatter. Clatter. 4 drops of essence blood. It's nearly coins I am carrying right now. Cladier's clamory, you'll seal them in capsules and keep them in my mouth just in case. I can swallow them immediately that way. Relax. Well, march very fast after we get off the truck. You only need to stay behind us. And do be careful. Relax. Well, march very fast after we get off the truck. You only need to stay behind us. And do be careful. If you meet an opponent who's not wounded by us, don't try to fight him. It's okay to run away. In fact, I was nervous too when I carried out my first mission. There's nothing to worry about. Well, watch each other's back. Thank you, Chen. By the way, you're a talented fighter. Have you ever considered applying to the Academy of War Sciences? My tutor is a cultural master. He wants me to go to the Academy of Cultural Research, so I have to. Makes sense. I didn't know he was a cultural master until recently. In Gratia, fighters are dispensable, while cultural masters are valued. People like us have to go back to our hometowns and find a job. But graduates of the Academy of Cultural Research are cultural masters. Any faction wants them. Speaking of which, do you know how hard it is to graduate from the Academy of Cultural Research? It has nearly freshmen each year, but only % of them are qualified. Only a few can graduate in 10 years. Not to mention in 1 year. Only %? It's so hard. It sure is. But they have a different standard for graduation. Take Professor Liu as an example. He just graduated? Ahem. He just graduated from the Academy of Cultural Research. Shoo. Get ready to move. Rise. Chirp the truck. Chirp 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 rustle rustle rustle. The battle is about to begin. Silent. Cusel cussel russell russell russell. I told Suyu to stay meters behind us, and he really listened. Good lad. He's a cadet, after all. He's not as arrogant as those people. Charge. The PLA leader just gave the order. Wind chasing department, charge. Wind chasing department? Charge. Kill these bastards. Spurt. They're so powerful. They separate into 3 groups automatically, and their teamwork is perfect. They kill almost every enemy with 1 move. There's one more. Don't let him get away. Damn it. He's running towards Suyu. Stop him. Russell judging from his speed. A stage great strength realm fighter? Russell he's too fast. It's too late to wait for their help or ambush him. Stop. You're not from the wind chasing department? FK. How dare a stage source opening realm piece of SHT try to stop me? Pattery. Buzz. I was too careless. Commander. Buzz, you useless piece of SHT. He. A clank clank. The commander of the wind chasing department? Crackle. A buzz. Thunderblade really consumes too much energy. And creating a phantom of Zhanghua even consumed more. Mutmutha, Mr's Zhang's phantom is really useful. Crackle. Thump. The others are still fighting. Thump, clank clank. I have to restore my energy. Yes. The battle has only just started. Hut hup, I have to hurry up and help them. Run. Kill took it. Watch out. Their leader is here. Smash go to hell. Thump. Spurt. Chen. Guys, catch their leader and avenge Chen. Whoosh. Clang 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 ha. CRO clankm. Team 1. Lu Pingshan. You should be able to tell that I am in the infinite strength realm. Screw you. Kill him. These people can't deal with me. Let me go. We don't have to fight against each other. Whoosh. Clank. Team 1. Damn it. Thud. THU. Thud thud. Team 2, restrain him with your tridents. AH. Great strength realm fighters really can kill infinite strength realm fighters. My dad was right, a clank, clank arf. Now, Team 1 takes over. Team 2, take a rest. Are you trying to wear me out and kill me? In your dreams. If I resist you at all costs, your people will die as well. Lupingshan, let me go and I'll leave non-UN. It'll be good for both of us. Do you want to sacrifice a whole PLA of wind chasers? Pierce through his mouth. You be starred. Lupingshan, do you want to fight me until the last breath? Tear. Whoosh thumple. No. I have to help them. Datier. Litter. Mr. Lu. Go away. Sir, I can help. I can create a hallucination to distract him. Then you can take advantage of that to kill him. A hallucination? How long can you distract him? Are you kidding me? We need at least 2 seconds. I am not sure. Maybe 1 second? Otherwise, we're all gonna die. TUMPT, my men are hurt or killed every second. We must finish him off quickly. Are you gonna do it or not? Team 2, move 3 meters back. Team 1, restrain him. Lump. Thump. Whoosh thump Suyu. When he breaks out of Team 1's encirclement, you create a hallucination, and it'll kill him. Got it. The mayor? If he sees the mayor, he'll go all out in despair. Whose image will do the trick? The commander of the wind-chasing department is only in the infinite strength realm. I get it. Only his companion who comes to save him will do the trick. I must give him hope instead of desperation. Clap. Whoosh whoosh thump Lupingshan, even if he'll die, they'll kill you all as well. Shush you wish. Thumb. Thump. Whoosh stop him. Swoosh clank. Whoosh. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Whoosh, the hall leader is here. Capture them alive, and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Clank that's. Is it real? Has the hall leader really come? Whoosh buzz buzz. It was the cultural master's trick. Whoosh clank. You'll die as well. Whoosh. Thud. Fall. Mr. Lu. Make sure he's dead, and clear the battlefield. I am okay. I knew Sulon's son wasn't a coward. We killed enemies today. One of them was in the infinite strength realm. You did a great job. As for the 2 fallen soldiers of ours, realize what's happening. All wind chasers are ready to sacrifice their lives. Their family will each get, from the government. And we'll pool our money. They'll get, in the end. But it's a pity that Chen died so yoling. Sly old devil Zhou had killed a lot of enemies. There's no regret in his life. Chen died so young. Sai, my father, is still fighting against the Myriad Clans, and I don't know if he's still alive. The Myriad Clans. And those traitors to humans? Now I understand why Xia Longwu resolutely rejected the proposal to let the Myriad Clans enter the Great Xia Prefecture. One day, I am gonna kill them all. The 6th president even wants to let them study in his academy. You did a great job, Suyu. From now on, we're comrades in arms. Soldiers have to get used to bloodshed and be ready to sacrifice their lives. Study and cultivate hard. Kill more of those bastards. This is the duty of your generation. Remember this, we don't fight for a certain person, a certain leader of this prefecture. Clap. We fight for ourselves and our companions. Study and cultivate hard. Kill more of those bastards. This is the duty of your generation. But don't think our losses weren't worth it. We killed of them and only lost of US. It was a great victory. Do you know why they were defeated so quickly? It has something to do with faith. But second-class core will collapse once their casualty rate exceeds %. Elite human core have strong willpower. They'll not collapse even if there's only one soldier left. Those who fight until their last breath are supported by faith. I don't want to mislead you. Maybe you'll go to the All Heavens battlefield, so we'll tell you the truth. In the All Heavens battlefield, clans like the Heavenly God Clan, the Demon Clan, and the Spirit Clan all have elite core. Take the Heavenly Demon Guard as an example. When I served in the Molinton Shaking Corps of US and Calintard, of them at the Dragon Sealing GE, they all died fighting. The Molinton Shaking Corps didn't collect their bodies but buried them. Oh. So the Myriad Clans have fearless core as well. Vroom vroomy. Miss Wu, we've arrived in Nanilian City. Got it. Sue you. Since you helped me kill an infinite strength realm fighter, the exams. If Hao learns of this, he'd be so envious. Vroom. Vroom, you might be given exemption from the entrance exams of both the Academy of Cultural Research and the Academy of War Sciences. Mr. Ulu, can you give me merit points only? I am worried that they might retaliate against me. A student in the source-opening realm like me is too easy of a target. Don't worry. The military is in charge of the merit system. Outsiders don't have access to it. They'll never know the sources de Validagat. You killed a great strength realm fighter alone and will get 2 merit points for that. The PLA will get 2 points for killing that infinite strength realm fighter. You distracted him, and that was very important. You'll only get out of by my calculation. I hope they are enough. They are. I've accumulated points recently. Smack that fool. At least he's reliable. He even had the guts to distract an infinite strength realm fighter. That's suicide. However, it wasn't that bad. Good lad. He's becoming better and better. I kind of regret sending him to the Academy of Cultural Research. Now I think Bai Feng isn't qualified to be his tutor. Only Wan Transheng qualified. I'd better keep a low profile, perhaps just have Bai Feng's tutor teach him. I have a student called Suyu. Help me. I need you to pull some strings. Beg me to help you, or else. Beg you? Piss off. Wu Yuehua, are you trying to start a fight? Do you think you're the only one whom I can turn to? Who else then? Hong? He's gone to the All Heavens battlefield for the new world he just found. Are you sure he can help you now? Y'all've learned nothing but cursing in the past few dozens of years, huh? Ha? He's gone to the All Heavens battlefield? Well, cut the crap. You'll help me, right? It's a deal then. By the way, are you a fool or something? Who told you to pay merit points for me? The points and the points that the Academy ought to have given me over the years are all mine. There are 2 points in total. Yours? Was it you who paid the merit points? I don't care. Since you paid for me, they are mine now. By the way, send me a few hundred drops of God's or Demon's essence blood. I need to strengthen my body. I'll pay you back when I get enough money. Lu Wenyan, when did you become so shameless? Beep beep beep. When did I become so shameless? Cut the crap. Fed about it if you don't want to give me anything. I don't really need it. Click. It must be Wong. He's a bad influence. Beep beep. It's useless to save money. I have to become more powerful. For Great Strength Realm Cultivators, Thunderblade Hoselasi. For Great Strength Realm Cultivators, I need to ask how to go to the school and bring me drops of the Iron-Winged Bird's essence blood. Days before the exam. SMTWTF June. Aside from today on, I'll open the book in my mind once a day and absorb original. The prefect's residence, the Great Xia Prefecture. It's the Dragon's Guards. They've returned in triumph. Wow! They've brought back so many resources. But the atmosphere is a bit weird. They are in low spirits. Perhaps it's because Mr. Xia is having a closed-door training. I want to see Lord Xia. Zhao Rui, the vice commander of the Dragon Guard's Whoosh Whoosh general, Lord Xia said you must have been tired after the long march. Please go back and have some rest. Lord Xia doesn't want to see me? He knows why you're here. Since the order for you to retreat has been given, there's no need to be mad at him. Nonce NSE. Sai during the grand ceremony, Wan Tianqing persuaded Lord Xia into giving that order. Lord Xia didn't know the situation on the front line and what? Wan Tianqing? How dare he meddle in military affairs? He'll break his arms. There's nothing you can do. If the truth-seeking realm doesn't tell him to step down, he'll continue to be the leader of the cultural masters of Great Xia. Then he'll send troops to kill him. Please choose your words carefully. Wan Tianqing was assigned by the truth-seeking realm. Don't say anything you'll let it go this time. But if he does that again, as the commander, he'll have to make my own decision / The decision is yours, General. Lord Xia, has he left? Is he going to Wan Tianqing's place? I don't know. It'd be fun if they have a fight. My lord, why didn't we tell General Zhao the truth? Isn't Wan Tianqing the competent one? He'll let Zhao make some trouble for him. Because it'd be fun. I don't think it's proper. They might make trouble all right. I need to take a nap. If Wan Tianqing can't even deal with such a small problem, he won't be able to carry out his reform. Humph. It's not up to him to change the tradition of the Great Xia Prefecture. Although Longwu is a bit stupid, he's a powerful fighter. Like his grandpa, he knows nothing but strength and cultivation. Don't ever try to get him to listen to reason. They are a bad influence on Great Xia's hundreds of millions of people. All they want is fighting and killing. I can't be bothered to try to persuade them. Let Wan Tianqing solve his own problem. And inform the military that they'll only get % of the military budget from the prefecture. They'll pay the rest themselves. Tell them to trade the resources they get from the battlefield for money. The Xiao's trading company will purchase them all at a low price. You can't do that, my lord. They'll sell military supplies if they lack money. Please think twice. You've got a point. Then the Xiao's trading company will deal with the resources directly. The military will only have to worry about the battles. Simple. The Xiao's trading company's employees are Great Xiao's civil servants from now on. Great Xia will cover their salaries. If we send people in the name of the trading company, the military will be corrupted. What? Cough. Well, there's one more thing. The Hall of Gods of War wants a heavenly god's corpse from our prefecture. Simple. The Xiao's trading company's employees are Great Xiao's civil servants from now on. Great Xia will cover their salaries. Tell them to wake the FK up. What does it have to do with them? They'll get nothing. Tell my old man to come and get it himself. Damn it. Even a bunch of old men are trying to get resources from US. What's so great about the Hall of Gods of War? It's just a hall full of old, violent men / all right. Enough. I need a nap. Are you serious? Your father is Alakact Ciat. The Hall of Gods of War. The truth-seeking realm cultural masters go to the truth-seeking realm, while fighters go to the Hall of Gods of War. They are the power centers of the human world. The Hall of Gods of War wants a heavenly god's corpse? Fine. Tell them to trade their secret cultivation area for it. I don't think it's gonna work. Have a few Thulsan people wait all outside the Hall of Gods of War. If they don't give it to US, tell your people to cry. They'll have Eneli of it Kanir. A bunch of old farts. They don't want to pay for the resources they want, and they never care about their descendants even though they can get everything they need. What we have is far from enough. By the way, if my old man refuses, tell him that they made the king of Great Ning my new grandfather. That's gonna piss him off. Understood, my lord. I'll send people right away. He. What about the other corpses? The Academy of Cultural Research wants one as well. They can have one if one Tianqing trains qualified cultural masters this year. If he can't do it, he'll have to send people from the mind-cultivating pavilion. So what? I am not the real prefect. I am just the acting prefect. Got it? Ha? Then everything will be in total chaos. If everything is in chaos, they'll go to the Hall of Gods of War and ask them to protect me. Xia Longwu will deal with everything himself. Nanilian High School, the entrance examination is coming. According to the order of the Great Xia Prefecture, the Truth-Seeking Realm, and the Hall of Gods of War. Mr. Sun, a director from the Ministry of Education. The exam will be conducted by the Great Xia Ministry of Education. The schools will cooperate. Any questions? I have a question. There's a change of policy in the Great Xia Prefecture this year. Do the students from other places share the same standards with the local students? Mr. Sun, how many freshmen do the academies plan to have this year? The standards are the same, and they'll take the same test. Mr. Huang and other researchers, what are the plans of your academies? It's the same as before. Students who get scores of and above are qualified to apply to the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. However, Bekalai's Nanilian City has fewer resources, the standard I-word 2. Or 1. The standard of the Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia is. For Nanolan, it's IC. The standard of Longwu Academy of War Sciences is. The standard for Nanilian is. I have a question. Please go ahead. Suyu and Luyu have been chosen by Baifeng as his students. They don't take Nanilian's places according to the rule. So you can admit 2 more students from Nanyuan, right? Been chosen by Baifeng as his students. They don't take Nanilian's places according to the rule. So you can admit 2 more students from Nanilian, right? Yeah. According to the rule, yes. But they must score over. Are you okay with that, Professor Liu? List of candidates of Navyland High School. Name, Suyu. The information was from a month ago. It hasn't been updated yet. He's the student chosen by Baifeng before the exam. I hope he's special. All right. The meeting is over. Make some preparations and wait for the exam to begin. Nanilian City will be in charge of the security. There will be many students gathering here. We must guard against the Myriad. Mr. Xia, please work with Nanoland City to keep the students safe. Yes, sir. Xia, how have you been in Nanilian these years? By the way, there's a talented student in Nanilian who is worth your attention. Nothing special. It's quite boring most of the time. The only exception was the Myriad Clans' attack last time. A boy calls Siyu is powerful, brave, and malicious. He even did something big a few days ago. Lu Wenyan wants to send him to the Academy of Cultural Research, so he didn't tell anyone about him. I wouldn't have heard of him if I wasn't stationed. What big thing? A stage source-opening realm student helped a PLA of Wind Chasers kill an infinite strength realm. Help? The Wind Chasers needed a source-opening realm student's help? And I am sure he has learned to draw a complete divine character last time Baifeng came here. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to use it. Keep it to yourself and do something to make him go to your academy. He learned to draw a divine character after reading the article of Will only once? And it was a complete divine character. What a genius! The Dragon Guards have long wanted to train our own culture masters. We must poach this boy from them this time. However, Xia, Fold, we want good students, we can't let the kid waste his talent. Bekalai's of US. Can you ask the intermediate and senior researchers in the Dragon Guards to go back and teach him? He'll do that even if you don't ask. General Zhao said we'll invest more in culture master training this year. Each class will be instructed by one culture master from now on. Dao, there won't be any problem then. By the way, mention his father when you see him. His father is a veteran of the Demon Subduing Corps. The Demon Subduing Corps? That's our corps. Lu Wenyan has gone a bit too far. How could he poach him from US? Pay more attention to him. He's far better than those stage source opening realm students in Great Xia Prefecture, and he's reached the 8th stage only one stage lower. Then there's no need for him to choose mental cultivation. Why doesn't he become a fighter? Yeah. Eve still got something else to do. You know what to do. Ha! That kid is never gonna go to the Longwu Academy of War Sciences. If he does, I'll ask him to pay for my article Thunderblade. I don't think he has that much money. I am finally reaching the 9th stage of the source opening realm. Knock knock knock. You, open the door. Creak. You're home again. Are you cultivating? You aren't in the chi. Piss off. Pat Red braised pork belly again. Can't we get something light? Take it or leave it. I bought it with my pocket money. You nearly tricked me out of every penny. Totas. You think I tricked you? Would you have reached the 5th stage if I had tricked you? Believe it or not, if I advertise what I can do, people would line lip at my door to send me meals. Knucklehead. It's so good to cultivate at your place. Does this place have better chi or something? By the way, I want to show you something. The process of the exam has been published. It's basically the same as that of last year. On the morning of June th, the entrance exam of the Academy of War Sciences. On the afternoon of July th, the entrance exam of the Academy of Cultural Research. Same as before, candidates will get points for each stage they've reached below the 4th stage of the Sorhorening realm. Tests are required to verify the points will be added to the can stage from the 4th to the 6th IM at the 8th stage of the from the 7th to the 9th SA source opening realm, so candidates will get points full points. And I master languages. That tests are required. Gives me points. Apart from the merit points, obtained merit points that I got from language dates will also get points for each learning I still have. That's points. In addition, candidates who have drawn a divine character will get 2 points. Such being the case, I'll get points at least. You're at the 5th stage of the source opening realm and will get points for that. You master languages of the Myriad Clans. Points for that. And you have extra points. It's points in total. Shenhao's score is above. He can go to almost every academy except for the Longwu Academy of War Sciences and the Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia. You'll get about points. Let me check the reward for the candidate who wins 1st place. Last year, Nanilian City rewarded the best candidate in the exam of the Academy of War Sciences with 3 drops of original chi extract and the best candidate in the exam of the Academy of Cultural Research with a Great Strength Realm original script of the Myriad Clans. In addition, the best candidate will be rewarded with merit points. They'll be officially recorded. If I win 1st place in both exams, I'll get more merit points. CAU, what a good chance to get rich. Suyu, are you home? Knock knock knock. Who is it? We haven't seen each other for almost a year. I once served in the same crops with your father. You're quite cautious. However, the person beside me is in the soaring realm. You couldn't deal with him even with your saber. Mr. Qian? Please come in. Who's this? It seems your father has taught you a lot. You're a worthy student of the military. This IRD Xie from the Dragon Guards. Just call me Xie. Is this your friend? Chen Hao, is it? Yes, I am Chen Hao. Are you from the Dragon Guards, sir? Suyu, receive your guests. Go serve them tea. There's no tea here. Can't you just serve them some water and muddle through? It's okay. We don't drink tea. Which academy do you want to apply to? Longwu Academy of War Sciences? That'd be a wise choice. It's always good that you have acquaintances LTKE. I am not sure if he'll be admitted. It is a bit hard normally, but you have extra points, right? And you've reached the 5th stage. That makes things a lot easier. I can make the decision / you have been admitted. Eve been admitted, Eve been admitted, Eve been ADM, Eve been Tave been and Eve been admitted, Eve been admitted TTED. Ted Muadmitted and admitted TTA. How, if the Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia doesn't accept you, you can go to the Longwu Academy of War Sciences. Mr. Xia can help you if you go there. Aren't you going with him? You'll be unfamiliar with the academy and your new classmates. If both of you go there, you won't feel lonely. Loneliness is something you must overcome when you try to become a powerful man. VR. Xia, I mainly have mental cultivation. Su it'll be different this year. I know the Longwu Academy of War Sciences does have lessons for cultural masters, but many intermediate researchers and several senior researchers will come back from the Dragon Guards and teach in the academy. Our academy doesn't have many cultural masters. Every 10 students will be taught by a researcher. But every researcher in the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia has to teach over 100 students. If you come to our academy, a senior researcher will be assigned to be your tutor especially. You'll think about it. You'll get merit points and drops of original chi extract, and you can enter the secret cultivation area once. This is the best treatment that any academy in the Great Xia Prefecture can offer. Think it over. Long as it's within my reach, I'll do my best to give you preferential treatment. And if you come to our academy, you can see your father whenever he comes back from the front line. Father. Father. They came especially for you. Yeah. And they offered you the best treatment. Yet you still wouldn't go. Can a straight-A student ask for whatever he wants? The Dragon Guards must have learned that I helped the Windchasers kill an infinite strength realm fighter, and they guessed that Eve drawn a divine character. It's true that I must strive to get everything I want. If I was still at the 3rd stage, none of them would be interested in me. How? Which academy do you want to go to? Which do you think I should go to? Whichever I am admitted to. Su Longwu Academy of War Sciences. What? Didn't you say that the Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia is better? But you have no one to rely on, and you're not the best among all students. If you go there, they'll think you're too slow-witted. The Longwu Academy of War Sciences, by contrast, is run by the military. It was founded not long ago, and there aren't many factions in the academy. The resources are allocated more fairly. If I go to the Longwu Academy of War Sciences, what about you? I'll become a cultural. I'll go to the Master Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. What? A few days ago, you said you wanted to apply to. How, before a cultural master requires mental materialization, his body is weak. I probably need you to protect me on the battlefield. You need to cultivate hard. Will I still be in the source-opening realm when you acquire mental materialization? Weak. I am too weak. No. You'll reach the Great Strength Realm 1 year at most. I don't think he'll acquire mental materialization in a year. The highest stage I can reach in a year is the 8th or 9th stage of the Great Strength Realm, or the Infinite Strength Realm if lucky. Don't worry. Professor Lil told me not to show people all my strength. I won't use the book in my mind or the stage Great Strength Realm Explosive Power. I'll only use one divine character. Now there's more than one trump card up my sleeves. Even if I don't go all out, I am still the best of the best. Nanolan High School, the morning of June before the exam of the Academy of War Sciences starts. U.S. Do you think he'll fail? If someone at the 5th stage can't pass the exam, then only a few people in non-UN can. Makes sense. Look. Their school uniform looks so neat. Everyone is here. What a coincidence. You guys are not confident about your ability as well? I thought I was the only one. Yeah. It's coincidental. Zhou Tianqi Kong Shang. Drop the act. All of US will pass even if we take the exam in the Great Xia Prefecture. TSK. Wulan, we all know why we are here. Wulan, are you here for that thing as well? Your comprehensive evaluation score is at the upper superior level. Do you really have to come? I want to see how good this Suyu is. I want to know what made assistant researcher Bai Feng say that I was nothing compared to him. She's just as proud as Wu Qi, her elder sister. Do you think he's captured a divine character? Is that him? Seriously? I don't want to sound so mean, but a student from Nanoland probably doesn't even know what divine characters are. That's him. Are we gonna just look at him? Why don't we use mind power to intimidate him? Hell, screw up during the exam. If you think assistant researcher Lu Hong can protect you, go ahead and try. He was probably sent by the Myriad Clans. Slandering is a kind of crime as well. Lu Hong and Bai Feng are having a fair competition. They still follow the rules. I don't care who sent you, just don't think you can fool everyone so easily. Humph. Those people over there. They're looking? Did they come because of Bai Feng? Or do they know I helped the wind-chasing department kill an infinite strength realm fighter? Your attention, please. There are 5 ions in total. Please find your room according to the room number and enter your room orderly. No one shall leave before the exam is over. Cheating is not allowed. Cheaters will be banned from being admitted for life. Anyone who makes trouble will be disqualified from the exam and banned for 3 years. Candidates who get over points will be admitted on the spot. Candidates who get less than points will wait for the notification. Our rooms are not on the same floor. What are we gonna do? Su Yu, stop it already. Do you plan to cheat? We killed great strength realm fighters. What are you afraid of? Makes sense. We've done something greater than this before. The first test, room no. The first test, room no. Professor Xie? Aren't you gonna inspect all 5 ions? Why did you come here? I am old. Going from room to room is too tiring. I'll just stay here. The exam of the Academy of War Sciences now begins. Let the students enter. Do not talk in the room. Do not leak the content of the test. There's only one spacious room on this floor, and it makes the room almost look empty. About 600 to 700 people are here. You have 4 hours. The exam will start at AM. Please manage and end at PM your time, energy, and strength properly. Yeah, manage our time. Do you have to repeat that so many times? Get him out of here and lock him up. Set him free in 4 hours. Sir, please give me another chance. You're cadets, not ordinary people. You must remember the rules and comply with them. Give out the papers. The first test, room no. Give out the papers. The first subject is the languages of the Myriad Clans. There are papers. Every paper is probably different. You'll get full marks out of if you pass the tests for languages. Several dozen languages are included in one paper. There are questions for each language. If you answer of them correctly, you'll pass the test for that language. You may speak. Sir, if the paper I get doesn't contain languages that Eve learned, can I exchange papers with others? That's for you to decide. There's no regular pattern at all. These questions are totally different from that of last year. Far. There are only languages that Eve learned. Even if I answer all questions correctly, I'll only get out of. I wonder if I can exchange papers. Do you want to exchange papers? Does your paper contain the languages of the Flying Tiger Clan, the Piercing Mouse Clan, the Niled Fox Clan? I don't know. Some languages you mentioned are new to me. I can't recognize them. Whatever. Let's do it. There are only languages in this paper. Papers can't be exchanged if you've already written your names on them. You cannot exchange papers over 3 times. At least it isn't too bad. Deep breath right WRIE. Joe, do you think they'll regret exchanging papers? Of course. The papers they got from the beginning were the most suitable ones. Sometimes, we just can't get the perfect result we want. If we are obsessed with perfection, we might even lose what's more important and get a far worse result in the end. They'll only get harder papers every time they switch them. Will they be too frustrated to handle the test? If they get frustrated so easily, they shouldn't go to the Academy of War Sciences. Now I am thinking about how I should compose the papers next year. I am running out of tricks. There's no need to worry about that. You have 1 hour to finish your paper for the academic test. Midnights have passed. The remaining time may not be enough. Please hurry up. Right. This is absurd. I spend 5 to 6 minutes on switching papers alone. Even if I am fast enough to finish 1 language in 10 minutes, I still need to finish 8 languages. Time's up. Hand in your papers. Man, had I known, I wouldn't have switched papers. Tough luck. Last year's papers were totally different. Luckily, I finished 8 languages. Even if I didn't answer all questions correctly, % of accuracy was guaranteed. Woo, I hope I can get a score of. All right. The academic test is over. Go to the room for the second test where your cultivation level will be assessed. The second test, room no. The academic test is over. Get ready for the cultivation level test. There are different kinds of liquid on everyone's desk. The rule is simple: identify the liquid in front of you. The maximum score is. The test for the first 3 stages of the source opening realm now begins. At the first 3 stages, you're supposed to activate the apertures of your mouth and nostrils. Smelling and tasting are basic skills. If you can't identify different kinds of liquid, your apertures are not activated. I want to warn you of one thing: there are laxatives or hypnotics in some test tubes. If you misjudge them and taste the wrong liquid, you won't have the chance to take part in the following tests. Sir, it's different from the last year's test. Last year, candidates only needed to choose the correct answer from options. How are we going to decide what it is if there are no options at all? Are you trying to teach me what to do? Take the test or shut up and leave. The Great Xia Prefecture has the same test this year, and you're not the only one who's gonna be tested. That's WAYI. If you're not satisfied with the rules, we can have an unrestricted fight. But students at the 3rd stage of the source opening realm don't have any strength. Are you sure you want that? I am afraid no one will pass the test that way. Just accept the Trollstat Listi. It's not as hard as a fight. We don't stand a chance if we have an unrestricted fight. I think it's Flame Boar's blood. Manage your time properly. If you have written down your answer, you don't have to wait for them. Go to the next room and take the following tests for stages above the 3rd stage. The test for stage and stage students is the hearing test. The 3rd test, room no. Listen carefully. The rules are simple: listen to what the invigilator in the nearby building is saying and write it down. Someone is reciting the content. Takes minutes to recite it once. Those who fail to come to this room in minutes or write down what he's reciting will get 0 out of points. Don't worry. No one has read about it. Sir, what if someone has read about this cultivation technique before? He doesn't have to listen to what the invigilator is saying. Is that cheating? It's the cultivation technique of a small clan that we captured recently. No one has learned of it unless he's from the Myriad Clans. I can write the whole passage down after listening to it 3 to 5 times, but how? I hope he doesn't fall asleep when listening. The third test, Room No. He's at the 5th stage, but he can't master the skills. If such a student goes to the Academy of War Sciences, he can't even hear anything, not to mention telling the direction of the sound. It's pointless to reach the 4th or 5th stage without activating his apertures. It's better for him not to go to the academy. Sir, why do you always stand in front of me? You've come here several times. Could you go somewhere else? This is a test too. On the battlefield, you might be in different unexpected situations. If we were on the battlefield, I'd hack you to death with my saber. If you continue to stand in front of me, I'll hack you. The students from Great Xia did way better than the students in Nanilian. The original chi here is too thin, but it can be beneficial as well. Because the students of Nanilian make progress slower, they spend more time practicing at each stage. Most of the stage students can write down something. However, many of the stage or stage students from Great Xia, there are more stage or stage students from Great Xia, after all. There are only students from Great Xia. Nanoland has nearly. Some stage or stage students may get fewer points than stage students. Sir, I am finished. The third test, Room No. All right. Those who have written it down and are willing to take the tests for stage and above, follow me. Should I continue to listen to it or take the test for the next stage? What if I am stuck here and waste the time of the next test again? Manage time, energy, and strength properly. So these young people need to learn to judge the situation, weigh up the pros and cons, and make decisions. Strength alone doesn't decide everything on the battlefield. If Nanilian had more stage or stage students, students from the Great Xia Prefecture would have done worse than Nanilian's students. I am kind of curious about how many points he'll get in the end. I wonder if he can be a match for the genius from the Great Xia Prefecture. Excuse me, dude. Stage or stage students must stand a good chance of being admitted even in the Great Xia Prefecture, right? Well, stage or stage students are not the best. They are only of moderate ability. They do stand a good chance, but stages are not decisive factors. Apart from basic tests of each stage, every year, there will be a writing test and an archery test. Do you know that? Of course it does. Does it have anything to do with where you take the exam? Sue. Many people in the Great Xia Prefecture excel in writing and archery. Those stage and stage students will rank higher than US, leaving US no chances at all. But in Nanilian, gaining extra points is a piece of cake. Looks like you know nothing about it. By the way, students who have points will definitely be admitted to the Academy of War Sciences, right? They'll be admitted indeed, but students in the academies are divided according to their comprehensive evaluation scores. Inferior level students have the worst treatment. They don't have tutors and only study in the academy on their own. Students who have less than points are all inferior level students. All academies divide students into 9 groups. So I must get more than points no matter what. For the Academy of War Sciences, except for the academic tests and the test for each stage, the most important tests are the practical tests. We came here to get a higher ranking. So stage and stage students are facing intense competition. But what about those stage students? They are geniuses, aren't they? Why did they come here as well? Stage students? They probably came to win first place. Now you're about to have the test for the 6th and 7th stages. The maximum score is. You'll enter these rooms later. A machine will shoot balls at you. Of them are red, are white, If you catch a red one, you'll get 1 point. If you catch a white one, you'll lose 1 point. The machine will shoot balls at a high rate. It approximately shoots 1 ball per second in 2 minutes. You 5, get into the rooms. Waste no time. Thud. Pow whoosh. If you can't keep up with the pace, you may be hurt. Don't force yourselves. He collide red balls and white balls. Points. Whoosh. So it seems it'll be hard to get points. Whoosh. Pong pound. Wow. She's good. About balls were shot in 1 minute. She collide red balls and avoided all the white balls. She has strong mind power. Wulan, points. Ming, points. Gao, points. Hai, points. Ju, points. Continental. It's your turn. Next. Ball catching test buzz. Pow. If I don't use mind power and only use the apertures of my eyes. Pow grab. Grab. It's not so hard to catch them with ult mind power. He used mind power? Alt hold. It's unfair on the others, it's his ability, after all. Points. Full marks. He realized it'd be unfair and stopped using it. I like this kind of student. Not bad. Although you did it a bit frantically, I can see you've practiced a lot. You didn't waste the last 5 years. I got full marks as well. Why didn't you say anything? This isn't the Great Xia Prefecture. You wouldn't necessarily have got points if you had only relied on your cultivation base. Ball catching test. Little girl, why did you take the exam? You won't go to the Academy of War Sciences anyway. It's a waste of recourses. Ball ca. Barring accidents, this little girl will go to the Academy of Cultural Research, so there's no need to compliment her. I don't think Wu Qi will make trouble for me just because of such a trivial matter. I am not gonna lick her boots. All tests for the first 7 stages of the Sourceopening realm are over. Now you'll have the tests for the 8th and 9th stages, the writing and archery test, and the combat skill test. Each test has points. With the points of the academic tests that you took before, it's points in total, the passing score is. Students who get less than points are at the inferior level. To points, intermediate level. You need at least points to be a superior level student. That means even if you get full marks on all tests, you still need merit points to be a superior level student. SU. I didn't get full marks on the academic tests. Even if I get points on those tests and full marks on other tests, you'll only get. I have merit points and will get extra points. In total. I can get points and be a superior level student only if I get full marks on the test for the 8th stage, the writing test, the archery test, and the combat skill test. Sir, how many pints do I need to be in Lipper superior level student? You don't need to worry able at that level because it requires points. I'll tell you on the way. We must go to another place to take the next test. But even if a stage student who gets full marks on all tests can't get points. That's right. So only students in the Great Strength realm can be upper superior level students, Sue. Reaching the Great Strength realm isn't difficult. You'll reach it enough. Those people get that many points only because they are in a higher realm and have more merit points. Don't worry about it. Some people drink a lot of original chi extract to reach such a high level. Even if they are assessed as Lipper superior level students, no one cares about them. Sir, not all students from rich families do that. So I said some, didn't I? Of course, I won't deny that it was their ancestors who strove to get what their descendants have today. I'll give my children the best resources I have as well. However, since the starting points are different, why do they have to compete against each other? So what if they win? Does that bring them honor? You can't say they are good just because their parents are good, right? Wu Qi from the Academy of Cultural Research always competes with Xia Yuan who has the same background instead of Lu Hong. Their horizons decide how far they'll go in the future. You must remember that we're all striving for a better future for mankind. You can have healthy competition, but don't let jealousy and hatred take over. And don't overdo the competition. We Clippers Radio and Running Cloud Horse. Monster. Allah. Stop staring at it. You'll have to write it and go around the stadium to get full marks later. Points. Next. There are too many candidates. Each of you will only have minutes. You'll get points if you ride the horse and complete one lap within that time. If you can't finish it in time or quit, you'll get 0. I was tired of it several dozen years ago. Look how terrified you are. Now the test begins. Next. It doesn't need 3 minutes. They failed in just seconds. Suyu, I have faith in you. Get a good score and become a superior level student. Show them that geniuses can also be found in small cities. Nanillion can have a superior level student? Did Sia have too much alcohol last night? It's the first time Eve ridden a monster. Please fight me if I do anything wrong. SSU. Gadap. Snortclop the running cloud horse seems to be startled. If he can't stop the horse completely, he won't get full marks, right? Snort snort snort. 1A whoa. Ha? How did he stop the horse suddenly? Did he cheat? I am afraid he really wanted to kill the horse just now. Suyu sure is very creative. It's just because he's killed enemies. Only the dragon guards take him as a treasure. Do you really think he's at the superior level? None of your business even if he is. Eve checked the results of the tests he's taken. He did well. There are 3 practical tests left. He can be a superior level student only if he gets full marks on all 3 tests. You don't think he'll get full marks? Can he? Even on the archery test? How many times has he tallied a bow before? I think he can slash. Suyu, this gentleman from the Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia said you'll never become a superior level student. Get full marks on the archery test later and show him what you've got. Free. Crackle crackle. Hee hee. Sir, will superior level students be rewarded? The Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia is rich. If you do it, they won't mind giving you a few hundred drops of original chi extract. Xia Chi, since you're so confident, why don't you spend your own money and buy some for him? I am damn broke. Ahem. Suyu, listen. If you do it, both he and I will give you merit points. How does that sound? Stingy old man. Deal. Suyu. Do you want to go to the Academy of War Sciences? There's no need to compete against each other now. The 2 academies have been on bad terms. If the Academy of Cultural Research learns of it, it won't make things hard for me, will it? You never know. WU. Is the Academy of Cultural Research so petty? If so, I must suggest you do not apply to it as well. No. I mean, some people at the Academy of Cultural Research dislike you. Are you one of them? No. I am not. I don't care about being by phone student at all. I am serious. If you are ranked as a superior level student, the professors will advise you to go to the Academy of War Sciences. Isn't that a good thing? I am not joking. If you get a good score on the exam of the Academy of War Sciences, you'll not be valued in the Academy of Cultural Research. What if I get a good score on the exam of the Academy of Cultural Research as well? Well, sorry for bothering you. IZE. Archery range wow. In the archery test, you have to shoot at 3 targets at and meters. If you hit the bullseyes, you'll get or. You have 3 chances to shoot at each target. Marks will be given according to your best shots. You're here too. Why did you take longer than me to get here? Did you use too much time on dictation? I finished it very quickly, and I took the tests for the 6th and 7th stages and got points. Then I took the writing test and should be able to get points. What? You've got so many points secretly? You cunning fox. ND. Chenhao, it's your turn. Get over here. It's my turn. I gotta go. /INE. Whoosh. Pow good, you hit the bullseyes of the meter target. Pow not bad. Bullseyes of the meter target. Whoosh. Though he's not as powerful as others, he's mastered basic skills. Meters. There are no sights on the bow. It's a bit hard. Meter target, hit, but not the bullseyes. Points out of. Next, Suyu. Didn't expect to get the points. Not bad. The meter and meter targets are not hard at all. The real challenge is the meter target. The third target will decide whether Suyu will be a superior level student or not. Whoosh. Meter target, hit, but not the bullseyes. Points are enough. It's a pity. You won't be a superior level student. What's the test for the 8th stage? People at the 8th stage are capable of fighting real enemies, so it'll be a combat skill test. You want to win first place on the exam in Nanillion? I think I am the only stage student here. I won't take the test. You don't need to take it as well. You've already got first place. Don't waste too much strength or hurt yourself, or you won't do well on the exam of the Academy of Cultural Research in the afternoon. If a stage student gets a higher score on the academic tests and full marks on the archery test, I won't win first place. Besides, since TM at the 8th stage, there's no reason to give up. Humph. Whatever. She's so mean. Sir, what about the test for the 9th stage? The same as the 8th stage, but your opponent will be more powerful. Please arrange the test for the 9th stage. He'll take the tests for both stages at once. Ha? Are you sure? You're only at the 8th stage. Give me a few minutes. I think he'll reach the 9th stage. The 9th stage. In a few minutes? Maybe you'll make a breakthrough after I eat a drop of original chi extract. Shoo. Keep it down. They see any genius as their opponent. If they learn that you'll reach the 9th stage, they'll definitely make trouble for you. Is it that serious? People at the Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia plot against each other fiercely. Of course it is. How could I let such a genius waste his talents at the Academy of War Sciences? If I break through to the 9th stage, I'll get merit points and drops of original chi extract. What? The 9th stage? As for the people who plot against me, I won't go to the Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia anyway. It doesn't matter. Sure. Sure. Mr. Wu, can I have a copy of Suyu's latest profile? He got merit points 2 weeks ago. Mr. Wu, was there any battle in Nanillion recently? Was any infinite strength realm fighter killed? What did he do to get points? A camp of the Myriad Clans was destroyed a month ago. An infinite strength realm fighter was killed in battle. Suyu must have done something important during the fight. I see. Now I know why Baifeng made him his student before the exam. He is special indeed. He must have used divine characters to help the team kill the infinite strength realm fighter. Divine characters? Don't look at me. Just think about it. He's in the Sorcepening realm. There's no way he could even get close to an infinite strength realm fighter. He whether has strong mind power or divine characters. There are no other possibilities. Eve read his profile. He only had % of mind power before, now he may have %. He can't be more powerful than that. No wonder. So he could only use divine characters. Such being the case, HES also cut out for the cultivation of divine characters. Not long ago, he was still weak, but he captured a complete divine character in 2 months. I'll go see how his exam is going. Guys, I think we should teach students according to their aptitude. Since he's been chosen by phone, just let him go to the Academy of Cultural Research. There's no need to make him change his path. You don't know which path is the right path for him yet. He'll be a superior level student after reaching the 9th stage. A superior level student is valued in the Academy of War Sciences. Creek, he's still young and doesn't know which path he should take. We need to show him different. Rumble. I am able to activate all 9 apertures. Ragu. Eve reached the 9th stage. The test will begin. Make some preparations now. Someone is coming, I have to get to the point. Patter Suyu, do you know which academy is the safest one? The Manhua Academy of War Sciences, of course. The Academy of Cultural Research has all sorts of people. Which one? It seems Mr. Xia still hasn't given up. He wants me to go to the Manhua Academy of War Sciences so much. People at the Manhua Academy of War Sciences are all loyal fighters. Mr. Xia, does the Myriad Clans have the guts to attack even in the Great Xia Prefecture? Of course, those minions pose no threat to us, but to students like you. They're dangerous. Sir, I killed a mid-listage great strength realm fighter all by myself. It was easy. You killed a mid-listage great strength realm fighter alone? Well. Not bad. Don't change the subject. Anyway, do consider the Manhua Academy of War Sciences. The Academy of Cultural Research is a chaotic place. If you want to achieve something, you'll face great danger. Sir, I am only in the Sorcepening realm currently. It's too early for me. I don't think it's right to speak ill of the Academy of Cultural Research. To consider such things. I understand that. Geez. It gives me a headache. But the Manhua Academy of War Sciences is really good. Why don't you reconsider your decision? Alright, let's STC talking of it. Go take. Geez. It gives me a headache. Alright. Let's stop talking about it. Go take the TECT. Exam room of the Academy of War Sciences. What is Suyu thinking? Once he is injured, he won't be able to take the exam this afternoon. Does he have some? Yes. Suyu, are you sure you'll take the test for the 9th stage? You just made the breakthrough. I'd advise you to take the test for the 8th stage. Although you won't be ranked as a superior level student that way, you'll definitely win first place. If you don't want to go to the Academy of War Sciences, there's no need to take this test. Wouldn't you say? If I am ranked as a superior level student, I'll get merit points and drops of original chi extract. This is the fastest way to get recourses. I'd like to try. Since Eve reached the 9th stage, I want to test myself. Then I won't try to persuade you. The test for the 9th stage begins. Marshal. Suyu, a stage Sorcepening realm candidate. Zhao Yunxing, a soldier of the city garrison, the 3rd stage of the Great Strength realm. Marshal. Martel, you need some demoralizing blows to calm yourself down. Whoosh. He's so fast. I am not finished yet. Whooshy, he's coming for my leg this time. Whoosh, you're inexperienced after all. Humph. Bang. Cough. The test for the 9th stage is still too hard for Suyu. He has to withstand the attack for minutes to get full marks or minute to pass the test, but I am afraid he won't even pass. Don't worry, Mr. Awu. I'll stop the fight if necessary. Suyu won't be hurt. Do you want to continue? The fight didn't even last for 1 minute. Suyu is still too young. Even though he's killed enemies, he's no match for the soldiers of the city garrison. I won't give up easily. Suyu is still too young. Even though he's killed enemies, he's no match for the soldiers of the city garrison. Indeed. He's only just reached the 9th stage, after all. I am afraid he won't pass. Patter patter, he's far weaker than some stage students in the Great Xia Prefecture. There's nowhere to go. Just admit defeat. Are you not giving up? It's too dangerous to continue. I haven't been defeated. Eve still got my trump card. Suyu. Meaningless struggle. Take this. Clank. Thunder blade whoosh ha. He flattened that soldier. Woohoo! What just hadn't? Al Wulan, are you sure you want to give up? I have to take the exam of the Academy of Cultural Research. I don't want to be injured. Okay. You may go back and have some rest. Although I can think of one possible way, I still can't believe it. Suyu must have used divine characters to complete ones. But Suyu's mind power isn't very strong. Besides, he is trained in Nanilian. Suyu, when the exam of the Academy of Cultural Research ends, we can have a talk. Suyu, if you want, I can send people to ask for your father's opinion. Sir, is my father all right on the front line? Not now, guys. Suyu will take the exam of the Academy of Cultural Research this afternoon. Don't disturb him. Of course he's all right. He's reached the infinite strength realm and been promoted. Did I get the highest score in Nanoland City? What about the rewari that you promised to give me? For example, the original chi extract. Of course. You'll get what you want. You won glory for Nanilian City and proved some people wrong. I like it. It's just drops. I'll condense drops for you even if I won't get time to cultivate. Gentlemen, Eve heard about the promise you made. Do you want to go back on your word or did you actually lie to this kid? What's the hurry? We're not gonna go back on our promise. I'll talk to you later and transfer the merit points. I'll give the points to you when the exam is over. You might get more if you do well enough in the following exam. Thank you, sir. The superior level is also divided into small ranks. You're only just ranked as a lower superior level student. It's more difficult to be ranked as a superior level student at the Academy of Cultural Research. They're more professional. Are you ranked as a superior level student at the Academy of Cultural Research? I see. Is that all? It's really difficult at the Academy of Cultural Research. The exam in the afternoon will test your true strength. I was ranked as a mid-superior level student, but that was a few months ago. Now I must be an upper superior level student. I didn't expect her to be this good. Well, good for you. Only a few students are ranked as upper superior level students each year. Even if you master divine characters, you'll only be ranked as a lower superior level student. Well, that's good enough for me. Suyu, don't be too arrogant. Miss Wulan, I need to go home now, and I don't think I am arrogant. You don't have to follow everywhere. I am not following you. Don't overestimate yourself. I can't reason with her. I'll show you that a lot of people are better than you this afternoon. No wonder Professor Lu said some people would only hinder you from making progress. They won't be of help. Wulan, I know there are a lot of geniuses, and I don't think I am very good. If you really want to fight it out with me, we can have a duel. Let's bet merit points on it. Then I can argue or fight with you forever. Ha? Why are we talking about having a duel suddenly? Who wants to fight or argue with you? You idiot. I am not gonna mess with people like you. Humph. What's wrong with her? You just can't get some people to listen to reason. When I go to the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia, there will be more people like her. I have to stay away from them. Wulan, how did Suyu's combat skill test go? Will he take the exam of the Academy of Cultural Research this afternoon? Did he break through to the 9th stage? Of course he will. She's at the superior level only because of her family. Big deal. You're right. Why do you have so many questions? Does it have anything to do with you? Do you expect him to give up? You'll only be lower intermediate level students even if you pass the exam. You, over here. You, the horse you talked about was way bigger than I expected. I almost pissed myself. Luckily, I remembered what you said and punched it as I got close to it. Then it became obedient. He. That punch really worked well, but the examiner insisted that points should be deducted. Didn't he throw you out? I am not stupid, okay? Before I hit it, I asked the examiner if it was against the rules. He said I can do it if I am not afraid of death. So I clinched it. So you got points? He. I think he'll pass the 3 academic tests. I got points on the archery test, on the writing test, and I have extra points. And unexpectedly, I got on the combat skill test. But the maximum score is. You only got? What do you expect? Students like me are not supposed to get points. Only students above the 8th stage have the chance of getting full marks. We can only get as many points as we can. I am already satisfied with points. I got at least out of on the hearing test. Identifying the liquid is easy. Points. So at least I got points on the academic tests. It seems how got about points. Barring accidents, hell pass. By the way, how many points did you get? Not many. Did you get? Just over. If the points could be divided, they'd be enough to get me admitted to 3 different academies. Over points? This is astounding. What's wrong? It's useless to get that many points. Long as we both get admitted, it's all the same. You'll waste points. Maybe. They only reward me with dozens of merit points and a few drops of original chi extract. They said they'd give me another merit points when I get to the academy. Now that number has been increased 2 or even more. Anyway, nothing special indeed. I shouldn't have asked. What a fool I am. I am hungry. Let's find a restaurant. Your treat. You've earned so much money anyway. I don't have any. Speaking of which, no testing fee was charged this time, but I know you tricked out of your dad. Treat me to lunch, or I'll tell your dad about it. My dad knew there was no testing fee, so he beat me lip. I didn't know that. The coins have been used as the medical fee. I didn't gain anything from it. Well, since you got a good score on the exam, you should still treat me to lunch to celebrate. Makes sense. Well. Silly body. I wonder if he'll be tricked out of everything when he gets to the Great Xia Prefecture. The Lipper superior level student at the Academy of Cultural Research. Ha! Wu Lan said she can be ranked as an upper superior level student. What about me? If I lose to her, it'll be a bit embarrassing. Whatever. Why compete with a lunatic? When I get to the academy, I'll get back at her with a few pranks. Let's have something good for lunch. My treat. Well. Lu Wenyan's dwelling of Nan's teachers. You did well this morning. Got it. By the way, Professor, I need your suggestion. Is it necessary to show people both of my divine characters to get first place this afternoon? But it wasn't necessary to break through to the 9th stage on the spot. If you were injured, you wouldn't be able to take the exam this afternoon. If you just want to win first place, no. What if people ask me about my divine characters? Just tell them that I gave you 5 articles of wool during these months. I think they'll find that hard to believe. It's you again. What do you want this time, fool? Lu Hong. By phone, I am about to reach the 7th stage of the Soaring Realm. Ha! When I was at that stage, your level was way below mine. Hong Ba, the Academy will experience a turbulent time and a series of changes. I want to make peace with you. Let's work ether. Not interested. By phone, you should know that someone wants us to fight like this, but I can't always to you. Otherwise. This bastard just wants to make things difficult for me. They want to invest in me and support me. That's your business, which is the last thing I care about. The people and things you're trying to protect are the most important ones. If I win, you'll get more support from them. And don't fet that. You know what I am talking about, so drop the act. What exactly do you want to say? I want to win, but I find it too difficult. Your new student will definitely be targeted. Do you think you can get off the hook if he gets into trouble? So let's cooperate. Hong. Eve considered it for a long time. Perhaps our cooperation is the best way. Before you reach the cloud writing realm, only I can help you get an environment where you can cultivate peacefully. Since when is this guy a talker? He'll apply for the position of the chief teacher of freshmen. Please don't stand in my way. You want to make trouble for Suyu? Yes. I know it's a dirty trick, but you can't do anything about it. In fact, if your enemies had thought you had done nothing better than me, they would have gone easy on you. Okay. Give me your salary and merit points for this month. And I want merit points each month. You need to pay if you want me to turn a blind eye. Oh. Eve got an idea. First, let's see you beat everybody up to make a big scene. Then you show up to stop me and my student. You'll be greatly admired that way. What do you think? That wasn't a joke. By phone, I am serious. He won't work hard if he's not under pressure. When he can't stand it, I'll help him deal with you, and he'll be consoled. He'll enjoy the fight, and you'll pay the money. This way, we'll both get what we want. Lu Hong, why didn't you tell me about your idea, sir? I'd have cooperated with you already. My tutor isn't here these days, and the lab barely has any money. But won't you feel embarrassed if people think you're no match for me? Why? After I deal with my business, it'll teach you a lesson. They won't think that way anymore when they learn of your failure. You? The cloud writing realm? It'll be in the devastating realm by then. Lu Hong, it's pointless to think about such things. Work for me and you'll achieve something. Hong, it's a deal then. By phone, when I reach the cloud writing realm, I'll challenge you to a serious duel. It's working with you. I am not a part of your great plan / this is my plan. All right. You'll pay me monthly from today on. By the way, is the Wu family one of your funders? I see. Lend me your divine character for a few days for research. No. I traded the right to use my divine character strength for its support. Don't push it. Do you think he'll believe that the divine character strength is your trump card? Do you still want to hide it so that you can surprise me at critical moments? Deal. Good boy. By the way, Suyu isn't ordinary. You need someone very good to defeat him. For example, people of the Wands, the Xias, or the Hus. Is Suyu really a genius? This is not about talents. He's tougher. Well, he's kind of similar to that GLY. The guy at the Academy of War Sciences? Who else could it be? Pater. Demoralize him. Have the girl of the Wu family do it? Don't let him know it's us. Although Suyu is just a pawn, he's too weak. Should I give him something secretly? There are several geniuses among freshmen this year. I hope he won't be discouraged completely. Or should I create some accidents to make him reach the willpower training stage, sir, or master more divine characters? Suyu, I hope you're not too weak. Please don't let me down. Hello. Suyu, is it? I am Zhou Tianqi. We saw what you did in the morning. Not until then did we realize there were always people better than us. Yeah. I am a local. What's wrong, Zhou? Nothing. I just want to get to know the genius who was chosen by Mr. Bye. Guys, let me introduce this genius to you all. Joe, he was admitted to the Academy of Cultural Research before the exam. Now that we see him, we know how special he is. Suyu has been admitted? What gives him that right? Is he good? Another guy entered by the back door. Disgusting. Suyu, well, count on you to help us in the academy. You'll get more resources and help from the professors than us. I don't even know if he'll pass the exam. I won first place this morning. He'll probably go to the Academy of War Sciences. If I can't win first place on the exam of the Academy of Cultural Research, I may not go to that academy. It's a pity that you can't take all 4 exams of the 4 academies. Otherwise, I'd try all of them and figure out which academy is the most suitable one for me. He won first place this morning? Really? What is he doing here since he's already won first place? Since you are so sure that we'll go to the same academy, I assume you've got the inside scoop. Could you tell us Abelet the contents of the exam? You're mistaken. The contents change every year. We know nothing. Really? Wulan. I heard the students from the Great Xiao Prefecture were all well informed. Do you know what the exam will be like? Just normal tests. There will be the mind power test and the divine character test as well. I see. The students from the Great Xiao Prefecture are awesome indeed. Well, I am not worried about it. Eve got the highest score anyway. I wonder how many students will the academy admit. I hope these students won't take too many places. Are you serious, Suyu? Didn't they say that the students from the Great Xiao Prefecture won't take the places that were allocated to us? Although that's the policy, they are far better than us. The examiners may decide to take away some places when they see how weak we are. The places are limited. Geniuses from the Great Xiao Prefecture like Joe must have been admitted in advance. I feel sorry for ordinary people. Damn you, Joe Tianchi. Why did you come here to take our places? FKU, Joe? Yeah. My dad sold the house to move here. There are only a few places. Now these bastards are here. Will they take our places? They definitely will. They've moved to Nanilian. You can't drive Great Xiao's citizens away, can you? Since you can pass the exam in the Great Xiao Prefecture, why did you come here? You leave us with no choice. FKI. Lord Xia is a bastard, so are Great Zyakal people. God damn it. So what if you're rich? When Mr. Xia's closed-door training is over, he'll behead you all. We need an explanation. Or give our money back. FK. Give our money back. Otherwise, we won't take the. I only guided the public opinion a bit. Will it cause big trouble? Or give Nanalan more places? Give our money back. We won't take the exam. This is obviously a trap. More places. Those people can't take our places. I really made trouble. SU. Please calm down. WWE just want to get to know Suyu. You came to take our places just for that? If you can't pass the exam in the Great Xiao Prefecture, we won't blame you for coming here. But since you can, what on earth are you doing here? Tell us. Several billion coins must be nothing for rich people like you, huh? But we're in debt. You leave us with no choice at all. If you don't give us a chance to live, should my son fail, I won't let you live as well. Who's making a scene here? Mr. Son. Calm down, everyone. Zhou Tianji and his friends will not take the places allocated to non-UN. Each of them paid million more, and only. Since they're willing to pay million to challenge themselves, we have no reason to refuse. Sir, if you threaten anyone again, the wind-chasing department will have you arrested. I was wrong. I won't do that again. All right. Leave if you're not a candidate. Zhou. What I just said will be implemented as real policies. But, Mr. Sun. No buts. It serves you right. Sue you. What? You didn't start it, but you misled people. You must be punished. Yes, Mr. Sun. You're a smart kid. You should think before you act. Given that you're a first offender, only merit points will be taken from you. Merit points. I should have kept my mouth shut. Now I lost a large sum. Don't ever let me see you in the academy or else you'll be sorry. TSK. What a useless bunch. That brat is really eloquent. Hardly surprising. He's Lu Wenyan's student. What about the students from the Great Xia Prefecture? Are we really gonna reject of them? I've already gone easy on them because they're still young. Otherwise, they'd been disqualified from the exam already. Do you have a problem with that? Such brainless people can't become cultural masters anyway. By the way, if Suyu win first place on the exam again, the chief examiner of the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia will give him merit points as compensation. It wasn't Suyu who started it, but I had to deduct merit points to punish him. If he wins first place, he'll take them back. If he can't, he doesn't deserve them. I don't want your people to make any more trouble. If they do, you'll be held responsible. Your academy should solve your own internal problems. Don't get everyone involved. No. They'll stop. What are we going to do? My dad has sent people to find a solution. My merit points. Creek. The exam of the Academy of Cultural Research now begins. All candidates, please enter the test room. This exam doesn't have a time limit. The first test is the academic test. There are languages taught in high school. If you get points, you'll be ranked as an LIP or superior level student and admitted directly. A senior researcher will be your tutor. And you'll be rewarded with 10 articles of will and collentless essence blood of all sorts. In addition, when you reach the soaring realm, you'll get the essence blood of gods and demons. The test for each language has questions. You'll pass and get points if you answer questions correctly. Alphalai. It sounds rewarding. Even if someone starts to learn at the age of and learns languages each year, he or she still has to spend years. That's gonna drive people crazy. Now, hand out the papers. Eve mastered languages. Big deal. Eve learned, and my score will only be Don's short of. Hey, are there any students from the Myriad Clans who take the exam at your academy this year? Why is Mr. Wang doing all these? Does it have anything to do with those talented students from the Myriad Clans? Of course. The president even picked them up personally. They paid a large sum to send them here. I am afraid there aren't any mediocre students among them. Indeed, it has. The descendants of the Xias, the Hus, and the Wangs are all going to the academy this year. By the way, the grandson of the president of the Academy of War Sciences is going to the Academy of Culture Research as well. Ha! Wang Tianqing sure is bold enough to take anyone in. His grandson may be beaten to death in the Academy of Cultural Research. This one is cheating. Throw him out. Record what he did. He's banned from being admitted for life. Sir, Eve finished all the questions for languages. I'll wait for you all. Then you can go take the next test. Do you want to do it now? No. I'll wait for them. I'll wait for you all. That kid is really calm. Since we still have time, why don't we mark the papers ether? The girl from the Wu family is good indeed. She answered questions correctly and got points. Not bad. Lu Yu, a student from Nanilian, answered out of questions correctly and got points. Zhou Tanqi. Out of questions, he answered of them correctly. Not bad, but he lost points. He was affected by such a trivial matter so easily. Not composed enough. Trivial matter? It's big. Kong Shang, questions out of points. All questions are answered correctly. Points. But what the heck did you write after them? I couldn't answer the following questions for other languages, but I still tried, hoping I could get some extra points. Silly boy. Do you think you can guess the right answer? I answered % of the questions correctly. I couldn't answer the following questions for other languages, but I still tried, hoping I could get some extra points. Big deal. I got points more than you did. You'll take them to take the next test. You take care of this one. If you win first place, you can get the merit points back. We're giving you a chance. If you fail to grasp it, we'll have to give those points to Wulan. Welcome. You're about to take the second test of the Academy of Cultural Research, the dummy test. It's a lot easier than the equivalent of the Academy of War Sciences. That's sarcasm. Talking about combat skills is a joke before students reach the great strength realm. The Academy of Cultural Research never does such pointless things. If you pick this fight, you'll lose. Having source-opening realm students take the combat skill test is a complete waste of time. It's safer to learn from battle when students reach the Soaring Tia realm. Shut up. Both of you. Some of your students were killed by infinite strength realm fighters on the battlefield because they had no experience at all. Why don't you do it when you reach the devastating realm? It's even safer. If you don't want your jobs, you'll find someone else. Alright. As you can see, there's a dummy in front of you. You need to attack it with all your strength. The maximum score is. The screen on the dummy will show your final score. If you know how to use mind power, you can try enhancing your blows with it. It's easier to get a higher score that way. Be quiet. The test now begins. This time, you'll show him how wide the gap is between us. Candidate no. Can I use a weapon, sir? Yes. Points. It shows that you don't have enough original chi and mind power. Work harder on them. Sir, I am at the 4th stage. It can't just be points. Next. Candidate no. Points. Congratulations. You'll be able to get a higher score as well if you transfer your mind power onto the weapon. I see. Candidate no. Points. Humph. Wow. What a high score. Candidate no. Creak 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 points. Wow. Holy SHT. I can't believe my eyes. Not bad. In Humph. I am afraid less than students can get such a high score in the Great Xiao Prefecture this year. How long have you been having willpower training? Months. I didn't like cultivation. Otherwise, I'd have reached the 9th stage already. Is it possible to get more than points, sir? Of course. Zhol Tianchi leased a dagger. Wulan leased a sword. They both concentrated their mind power and original chi on the tips and released the energy. But I haven't mastered Thunderblade and can't do that at the moment. Since it tests the ability to concentrate original chi and control mind power. I get it. Candidate no. He'll use his hand? That's insane. Don't judge anything from how it looks. It'd be easier to concentrate original chi and mind power on your finger because you know it better. However, his finger is about to explode, but he still manages to concentrate all his original chi on its tip without batting an eye. That's why he's tough. It hurts. My finger is about to be torn apart. Points. Points? I only got points. Hey! He can poke me to death with a finger? I can't believe it. W. Is this silly girl really crying? Seriously? ER. How many extra merit points have you got? Fat it. I guess you don't have any. TSK. After all, you've learned nothing except the languages of the Myriad Clans. Nonsense. Who do you think you're talking to? I did some translation work in high school and gained merit points. Only points? Oh, you have points in total now. Eve already got and will catch up. In this test, your mind power, divine characters, and toughness will be tested comprehensively. Those who haven't used them before must be very careful. Everyone has different divine characters. Testing the divine characters alone won't give us all the information we want. So we have a special way of testing your abilities. Those who haven't drawn a complete character will get certain points as well. Sir, if others can't tell whether Eve drawn a divine character, no one will know if I have one or not, long as I don't tell anyone, right? Don't try to pretend that you have one. Altog, we made mistakes before, you can never deceive the examiners nowadays. Cultural masters are more mysterious than you can ever imagine. Creek. Creek's clear, there's a divine character in this room. After you get in, don't force yourself to stay if you can't stand it. Those who don't have strong mind power and divine characters will be intimidated very quickly. Creek. Kriaki, you'll regret it if your sea of consciousness is damaged. Woo, if you want to be admitted to the academy, you must know what you are capable of. Otherwise, you're not qualified to be a cultural master. How will we be graded, sir? You'll see after you get in. Please enter the room. The test now begins. Wait outside the red line. If you can't stand it, then give up. Those who want to take the test, please move forward. The farther you go, the higher score you'll get. It's dazzling. Is this a hallucination created by the divine character? So I need to move forward to get a high score? Rule. Buzz. My mind power. It feels like there's a wall in front of me. So this is how we AED. It turns out that little blood's power can offset mind power. Get them out of here. Whoosh. You didn't even hold on for a minute. 0 points. You may leave now. Sir, the test hasn't ended. Can we watch them? This is not a theater. Get out. Those who violate the rules will be disqualified from the exam and banned from being admitted for life. These kids probably think they're lost. Culture. When I took the exam, I didn't have any divine character, but I managed to move meters and got points. Lucky me. Only a few students have divine characters. Normally, a student can move abilete meters. That boy isn't bad. He's probably drawn a complete divine character, but his mind power is still too weak. He's a bit weak indeed compared to Wulan, but I don't think Shoutianchi is better than him. What a pity. What's wrong? What a pity. These characters are not wasted. Although they aren't completed, they were left by Cloudwriting Realm or Devastating Realm fighters. They're still treasures of the Academy. Ning heavens, there are legends about them. Haven't I reached the finish line? I can't see anything. I hope I won't bump into the wall. Is this place enlarged in what's going on? It's similar to my dreams. What's going on? It's similar to my dreams. Crackle. It must be a hallucination. We must still be in the classroom. Crackles crackle. There can't be monsters. That's exactly what I need. Shapeshift. Spurt hack. Whoosh. Hack. Whoosh, whoosh. Hack. Too weak. It absorbed something. Interesting. I wonder what kind of divine character he has. He just absorbed a bit of my mind power. Wulon, Suyu has already overtaken you with a lead of points. Do you want to lose to him and embarrass yourself? I am just trying to inspire them. Mr. Sun. Examiners are not to interfere in the test. The Academy of Cultural Research will cancel your stop making excuses where you'll no longer be an assistant researcher. I won't let that happen. I am about to lose? Swoosh swoosh look. She really took 2 more steps forward. I am not gonna fall for your trick. Eve already lost my salary for 3 years. Your test is over. Get out. I can't stand it anymore. What a loser I am. Here comes another horde. It seems I have to use thunder. Thunder. Thunder rumble. Crack. Crack. He moved 3 more meters forward instantly. Do you feel it? Does his divine character possess 2 attributes, or does he have 2 divine characters? How many surprises will Suyu give us? Baifeng is really lucky to find him. Ha! Why are you so sure Baifeng will get him? Mr. Sun. Do you want to poach Suyu? No. I just have some friends in the academy. They must be interested in him. Besides, is there Baifeng's name on Suyu's face or something? An assistant researcher isn't qualified to be the tutor of a genius like Suyu unless they are relatives. In Suyu's mind. Meet your doom, S. Overwhelming thunderstrike. Thunder. Not bad. What will happen if I turn blood into a saber, merge thunder with it, and lease the thunder blade? I'll give it a try. Thunder thunder clank, they're rejecting each other. Do as I say. Don't make me beat you up. I need a lot of money to support both of you. If you don't help me earn money, you'll vanish. What are you waiting for? I am gonna beat you up. Merge with each other, and we'll do something great. Blood thunder, blood thunder. Unexpectedly, he moved meters. However, his mind power is limited. I don't think he's able to take more steps. Baifeng? Though Suyu is outstanding, he's still no match for Baifeng. We should wake him up now. He can't stand it anymore. What is he doing? Oh no! Has he run out of mind power and damaged his sea of consciousness? Divine character. He's using the divine character. Should we weaponization of characters? Should we wake him up? Think Abelet Lu Wenyan, Baifeng, Alan Derisid Lalia Creeksai. Creak. Rumble. Crack. Crack. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Crack. The pressure is gone? Su. Crack. Suyu? How can it be? I tried so hard. I can't believe I lagged so far behind. Eve never lost to anyone before. Sob, I can't cry. You fool. You almost destroyed yourself. How do you feel? I am okay. It's just that I used too much power of the divine characters. And what did you do when you were hallucinating? Ha? Nothing. Did I damage the divine character used for the test? Sigh. Not completely. Well, send it back and fix it. Thank God I don't have to pay for it. How did you do it? Your mind power was stronger than that of the students at the willpower training stage. I merged my weapon with the divine character and used the first move of Thunder Blade. That's impossible. The first move enhanced by Suyu's mind power and divine character can't be so destructive. I used 2 divine characters. 2 divine characters? Suyu, come to the Nine Heavens Academy. You'll have a devastating realm fighter as your tutor, and you can go to the secret cultivation area 3 times. The president of our academy is one of the inventors of the character merging technique. No other academies can give you such treatment. I'll think about it. Suyu, you shouldn't try character merging at your current stage. When you have a better understanding of it in the academy, it'll be far more helpful. You need a lot of time and resources to replenish your mind power and fix your divine characters. It was too dangerous. By the way, when did you start to draw divine characters? Professor Liu told me about them a few years ago. I didn't have any characters then. Then I read 5 or 6 articles of will and drew 2 characters. How did Liu Wenyan get so many articles of will? I am not sure. He just has a lot. That wily old fox. Sir, how many points do I get? It was our fault. You should have been able to move meters further. I'll give you 2 options. I can count it as meters and give you points in total. Or meters according to the Great Xia Prefecture's standard and give you points in total. If you choose the first one, you'll attract everyone's attention. Wu Qi, Wu Lan's sister, was admitted by the academy at and reached the soaring realm at. She's now at the 8th stage of that realm. Can you imagine the great pressure that others put on her? Do you know what it means to be in the spotlight? Prepared for that? Are you? It was our mistake, so you can choose between the 2. We won't have you retake the test. At least 100. To offset the losses, we need to kill a soaring realm fighter. Cunning brat. How many merit points you'll be fined for your mistake? Well, why don't each of you give me merit points and pretend nothing ever happened? I should have applied for a higher level test this time. It's my responsibility. Don't think you can gain anything from it. As for them, well, listen to you. All right. It's settled then. You'll be rewarded, and we'll accept responsibility for our mistakes. What about me? Since you won first place, you'll get what you're supposed to be rewarded with. Huang Shang will give you extra merit points. It isn't fair. No one cares about me. I want to cry. These people are so heartless. None of them try to console me. Suyu, my merit points. I'll wait for you at the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. I lost to you this time, but it won't happen again. By Feng Suyu won first place? And he's ranked as an upper superior level student? How come? Damn it. The genius I found must not be poached. Hello? Spread this piece of information for me. Suyu is ranked as an upper superior level student. Bekalize, I gave him several dozen articles of will and trained him. Anyone who wants to take him away must compensate me for my losses. Do you think people will buy your story? Chen Yong, the chief librarian of the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. I don't care. Just do it. I am surprised that he's ranked as an upper superior level student as well. I didn't expect him to reach the 9th stage so when I met him, he was hardly at the upper intermediate level, not to mention the superior level. Did you send Professor Hong away for this, Suyu? Nonsense. Don't just think about your student. You have other important missions. The academy wants to dissolve the laboratory. Professor Hong isn't in the academy and can't help us. Once the lab is dissolved, the multi-character department's effort will go to waste. Have they made the decision? The president suggests the dissolution of the lab. Bekalize, you've achieved nothing. We're still working on it. We need more time. Maybe you should turn to Wu Qi and Xia Yuan and see if they can get more votes for you in the meeting of the Mind Cultivating Pavilion. I am on bad terms with them. There's still something you can do. Why don't you try to ask Wu Qi out? Piss off. TSK. Tap 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 beep. 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 Hello, Lu Hong. Do something to make them reject the proposal for dissolving my lab? Do you really consider me to be your lackey now? Cut the crap. If you don't stop them, once my lab is dissolved, my department will most likely merge with yours. It's not a good thing for you as well. All right. But when you succeed, I want a share of your profit. Your words don't count. I'll talk to Professor Hong in person when he comes back. No problem. I am a man of my word. Don't be so suspicious. Beep. A share? I didn't mention how much you'll get. Just giving you something unimportant isn't a violation of our. So you won first place in both exams. What about you? Come here. I'll give you a beating. But I am admitted to the Academy of War Sciences. You never learn unless you're beaten up. Remember to keep a low profile when you go to the Great Xia Prefecture. Don't get into trouble. And although Suyu is your good friend, don't get too close to him. You isn't that kind of arrogant person. Silly boy. People compete against each other at the Academy of Cultural Research. He's a genius, and his opponents will be geniuses as well. They might not be able to deal with him, but they can deal with Youi. Wah! Why don't you say so directly? Why do you have to beat me? Do you think I don't know? When I give you a beating, you keep a diary. Take what I said down as well. You never remember what I say. Did you read my diary? Su yes home. Though we're just humble soldiers, we never fed about our country. When orders come, we head for the front line again. That's what heroes should do. Stop it already. Find yourself a seat. What makes an uncultured person think he can compose a good poem? What makes an uncultured person think he can compose a good poem? Suyu, come to the Nine Heavens Academy. You'll get the best treatment in Great Xia. Ifeng is only at the soaring realm. You can't count on him. That's not a problem. You don't have to choose Bifeng to be your tutor. There are many Lipper superior level intermediate or senior researchers at our academy. Why do you have to go to the Academy of Cultural Research? Isn't the Academy of War Sciences a better place? A genius like Su Yl should be a warrior like his father. Suyu, come to the Longwu Academy of War Sciences. You'll fight rebels and the Myriad Clans and explore secret cultivation areas. No student of the Academy of Cultural Research has that chance. That's right. A real man should be an intimidating warrior. Since you're so powerful, guess you don't need cultural masters in the army anymore. The researcher battalion will withdraw from the battlefield. Well, I am not talking about the cultural masters in the services. A hero should be able to destroy mountains, create huge waves, and wipe out all heavens with a single wave of his sword. So you're talking about US? I am speechless. It's hard to get you to listen to reason. Actually, all academies are attractive. But you know, I am a student of Professor Liu. I must to go the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Lu Wenyan is a wily fox. Don't listen to him. Ask for your father's opinion. My father would listen to Professor Liu as well. He taught me for 5 years. I must listen betray him. To him. Suyu, do you really not want to join the Dragon Guards, the best corps in Great Xia? I am sorry, sir. The demon-subduing corps is guarding the All-Heavens battlefield. Even invincible warriors are no match for US. Since when is the Dragon Guards the best corps? Thank you for thinking highly of me, but Eve made up my mind. I am sorry. It's not about you. You didn't even ask what the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia will offer you. Why are you so confident about your choice? Professor Lu said they won't treat any student badly. Think twice, Su Yu. Once you go there, there's no going back. I know what I am doing, sir. Such being the case, it's pointless to try to persuade you. But I still have to remind you that the inheritance is important at the Academy of Cultural Research. There are many factions and powerful, there are also families. Many maniacs. Each of them is different. Some of them like to use tools like powered armor. Some are into body switching. Anyway, fighters are usually no match for cultural masters at the IS level. Be careful when you get there. Thank you for reminding me. Su Yu, you made the right decision. You'll compete with people who are as talented as you. You won't be alone. Keep it in mind. I am off. I won't regret it once I make up my mind. Sir, when will I get the merit points and the original scripts you promised to give me? Don't worry about that. More importantly, I want to know whether Lil Wenyan forced you to choose our academy. Did you make the decision on your own account? Yes. I must go to the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia if I want to have greater achievements. What other academies provide are short-term profits. Your academy can help me do better in. You're smart. Let's cut to the chase then. Except for the reward that will be sent here this afternoon, after you report to the academy. You'll get extra merit points. You can also read an article of will for free, enter the special cultivation areas of the character original and fight once for free. Free of charge? I must make good use of these chances. By the way, Mr. Huang, I hear the academy will establish the Myriad Clans training department this year. Is it true? Yes, it's true. Remember this, never fight them hidden when you meet them in the academy. They might be far more powerful than human geniuses. More powerful than our geniuses? Do they have cultural masters as well? Of course. But they don't call them cultural masters. They're called magicians, mages, or wizards in their worlds. Cultural master is a name given by humans. Even humans call them by different names. Some cultural masters call themselves Divine Character Master, some prefer Explorer. Other names include Collector, Transformer, Devastator. There are a lot of names. You don't have to worry about them. All right. I gotta go. One last word, the competition between you and Wu Lan should stop. The Wu family is powerful. Even Bai Feng wouldn't dare offend her sister Wu Qi. Competition? He'll just outwit her. No sane man would start a real fight. The Wu family is powerful. Even Bai Feng wouldn't dare offend her sister Wu Qi. This is your package. Please sign for it. Merit points have been transferred to my account. Now I have points in total. Moreover, I also have 3 drops of original Qi extract, 2 original scripts of the Myriad Clans, and 2 articles of will. I wonder if these are enough for me to reach the Great Strength Realm. In other words, if one studies a low-level yellow rank cultivation technique, to reach the Great Strength Realm, one only needs to activate 9 apertures. That means if he has already reached the Source Opening Realm, he only needs to activate 1 more aperture to reach the Great Strength Realm. Learning different cultivation techniques for reaching the Great Strength Realm requires the activation of different apertures at the 9th stage of the Source Opening Realm. Promoting to a higher stage needs more activated apertures, and promoting to a higher rank needs of them. Top-level yellow rank cultivation techniques can help cultivators activate apertures, top-level dark rank techniques can activate apertures, top-level earth rank techniques can activate apertures. Generally, unless it's really Lin suitable, Lymans mainly study Great Strength spell which needs activated apertures. Which cultivation technique is suitable for me? I have to choose a cultivation technique first. I must at least get a dark rank cultivation technique. Lu Wenyan's house. Su Yu. It's just time for lunch. You came at a good time. No, thanks, I thought you would get up late on your vacation. I didn't mean to bother you. Is something the matter? Well, I am looking for a suitable cultivation technique for pre-great strength realm cultivation, so I came for your suggestions. Come on. Have a taste of the dishes cooked by a single man. Do you want a technique that can promote your rank fast or a slow but powerful one? Slow but powerful one. I see. Heaven-breaking spell is the best heaven rank technique that needs activated apertures to reach the great strength realm. I don't want to look good in the beginning but eventually become a loser. But the book isn't completed. It can't guide you after the great strength realm. If you chose it, you would be in the great strength realm forever. As for the strictly inherited cultivation techniques, the top one is used by the king of Great Xia himself. It's called the heaven-breaking innumerable slashes. Don't look at me. I wasn't the one who named it. Heaven-breaking. Innumerable slashes? Are you serious about its name, Professor Liu? He named this technique heaven-breaking 20 slashes at first. Every time he made a breakthrough, he would rename it, but then he found it tiresome. The word innumerable solved the problem for good. Clatter. What, it's nothing surprising. It was quite common in those years. In the early years of the Anping calendar, the sources of the cultivation technique for those powerful men were rare. They kept renaming their techniques after they made some supplements. Assume someone calls his technique dragon slaying spell, and if he uses it to kill a dog one day, he would probably rename it to dog slaying spell. How casual. In the Great Xia Prefecture, the only eternitarian cultivation technique that is properly inherited is the heaven-breaking innumerable slashes. And there is this war god spell. It was introduced by the Hall of Gods of War some years ago. It's the major cultivation technique of the Academy of War Sciences. The various cultural classics was introduced by the truth-seeking realm, and it's the major cultivation technique of the Academy of Cultural Research. Pass me that bottle of soy salus. I advise you to cultivate the war god spell. You need activated apertures to reach the great strength realm. Which one do you think is suitable for me to cultivate? There are two versions of the war god spell. One is for the ordinary, the other is for geniuses. I think you're adding too much soy salus. Professor, do you have any? The version for geniuses can help you activate apertures. It's used by both academies. I don't have advanced cultivation techniques. Where can I get this technique? Does our school have it? No. You can only obtain it at the academies like the Academy of Cultural Research. The Academy of Cultural Research is very inclusive. Students there are allowed to cultivate various cultivation techniques. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to write articles of will that correspond to different techniques. Therefore, lots of powerful fighters in the Academy of Cultural Research cultivate the war god spell. Some cultural masters would cultivate up to a dozen of techniques and write their articles of will to make money. Is this feasible? Are different techniques compatible? Some are not. But if you choose the right techniques, there will be no problem. This is why plenty of high school students decide to stay at the 9th stage of the source opening realm. They all intend to make the breakthrough after entering the academy to get a good technique. As for those who have already reached the great strength realm, they either choose to cultivate the version for the ordinary or learn from their families. Is there no limitation on the family inheritance? No, but if someone in the family has a high enough merit rank, there would be no problem to pass some cultivation techniques on to his offspring. Is it expensive to get that technique? Yummy. Not so expensive. Just merit points. What? That means I have to spend all of my rewards on a single book. Yes. Do you really think the Academy would give you so many merit points for nothing? All right. Let's eat. Those cunning bastards. Don't worry. The version for the ordinary is free. Cultivating the ordinary one is the same. Would it be cheaper to get the cultivation technique from others in private? It's illegal. I told you only someone in the family who has a high enough merit rank can pass it on to others. Otherwise, he would be punished. Do you think it's that easy for you to exploit a loophole? You'll find a book of the ordinary version of War God spell for you. Come get it in 2 days. I see. Just fed about the article of will version. I can't write one for you because I have never cultivated it. Okay. The ordinary version is enough for now. Reading the article of will requires too much energy anyway. To cultivate the ordinary version of the War God spell, you only need to activate apertures. The first stage of the Great Strength Realm needs activated apertures, the second stage needs apertures, and the ninth stage needs apertures. As for its advanced version, the ninth stage needs apertures in total. It's the top-level Earth rank cultivation technique. It's good ally for me. You. Cough. Cough. Cough spit. Is it really that horrible? Will I also need to lose merit points to get the cultivation technique for the infinite strength realm? Of course. But you can only obtain the technique that is only one realm above your present level. The more advanced technique it is, the stricter they'll verify your qualification, and the more merit points it requires. This way, we can prevent the Myriad Clans from stealing those top techniques and force students to work hard to get more resources. The rise of humanity doesn't depend on the support of several powerful fighters. It's lip to innumerable humans working ether. A part of the merit points you pay for the techniques is distributed as dividends to its creator. Commonly, the dividends account for. Therefore, the richest humans are those creators of cultivation techniques instead of invincible warriors. So the most profitable way is to create cultivation techniques. The cultivation techniques can also be bought out. For example, the military bought out some techniques such as the Great Strength spell. I heard they exchanged a corpse of a soaring Realm spirit for it many years ago. How much did it cost? The creator asked so much for that deal. What? Do you want to create a cultivation technique? Won't the Myriad Clans get our techniques? Althold gets what we are good at. There is a risk. Some suddenly grow a tail or an additional arm during the cultivation, some even died. After all, most of our cultivation techniques are based on the Myriad Clans techniques. Powerful clans have most of our techniques before the devastating realm. But it doesn't matter. We also have their techniques. We just need to improve ours constantly. The Myriad Clans also fight with each other over cultivation techniques. About years ago, the various cultural classics only had its first edition. A spy from the Azure Dragon clan stole it. But the first edition had many problems that made it difficult even for humans to cultivate. Several top-level cultural masters of the Dragon clan cultivated it. All of them died of body explosion. I guess many human cultural masters also died for it. Sure. Every year, some Hyman cultural masters die when cultivating the Myriad Clans techniques, but we must study them if we want to defeat them. I see. Eve got to go home, Professor Liu. Wait, Bai Feng is in trouble recently. You might want to reconsider your decision to be his student. Got it. Bai Feng gave me this plastron. I wonder which clan it belonged to. This is... These words belong to the Wild Ape clan. Arm slash? I see. These are written with mind power. So the Myriad Clan's original scripts are articles of will. The articles of will aren't only possessed by Hymens. This is only a small piece, so I can't make it out. The source opening spell written by Bai Feng is fading away, but this plastron still has its own mind power on it. That means the storage time of the original scripts of the Myriad Clans longer than ours. I am still so ignorant. I must learn more when I get to the academy. Rumble. Crackle. Mr. 1, there is an exclusive path for your students to enter the human world. All students in the fortress must not leave the fortress or deviate from the path. Or they will be executed. You come to our world to study. You are only allowed to stay in the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Those who start a fight will be executed. Those who leave the academy without permission will be executed. Those who fish for human secrets will be executed. If you want to go back to your clans, you need the permission jointly given by the Great Xia Prefecture and the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Otherwise, every human can kill you outside the Academy. The Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia has to assume the primary responsibility for any violation of the rules. Mr. Wan, you also need to take responsibility. Don't worry. I have warned them repeatedly before we come. Please speak in the human language. No one will translate for you in the human world. I don't care what Wan Tianqing has promised you. You must follow my rules here. Students from the Myriad Clans who leave the academy will be executed. Wait. We made an agreement that there were limitations on guardians, but there was no limitation on students. What he said was different. Why? I didn't say that either. I said students could only leave the academy with permission. Don't misunderstand what I said. Are you satisfied now, General? Mr. Wan, I hope you walk a fine line. I don't want any trouble. Of course. Should anything go wrong, Mr. Xiao will stop his cultivation and deal with it himself. No one can get off the hook by then unless their kings come to stop his blade. Escort them to the Great Xia Prefecture. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Everyone, I am taking great responsibility for facilitating this communication. If anything goes wrong, I am afraid there will be bloodshed. That's great. Humans also want to build friendly relationships with every clan. That is the only way we can defend against the gods and demons ether. Don't worry, Mr. Awan. Before I came, the Fox King already ordered me to avoid causing trouble for you. Balalia rude. Whoosh, whooshy whooshy. I finally got the War God spell. It's not easy to obtain this technique. Professor Liu must have plit a lot of. If you offer me food and help me wash my clothes this month, I'll try to help you activate the apertures of your eyes. Ha! I don't have any pocket money. Cut the crap. Deal or no deal? How do you know my dad gave me a bonus again? Did my dad tell you about it? Ha! Did your dad beat you again? So that's what happened. Well, I think what your dad said is right. My tutor Bai Feng is stirring up trouble in the Great Xia Prefecture. Though I haven't gone there, I have already offended many people because of him. Since that guy is such a troublemaker, why don't you find another tutor? No. How? This is more complicated than you imagine. Firstly, Bai Feng is just an assistant researcher, but his tutor is a powerful fighter. If I went back on my promise, I would also offend him. Secondly, Professor Liu has helped me a lot. In people's eyes, I have already sided with Bai Feng's faction. He would be worried if I was to light by others instead of Bai Feng. Thirdly, Alpha Lai Bai Feng isn't an important figure, he is still attached to great importance. It means he isn't just a nobody. Therefore, there must be many risks as well as opportunities around him. Fourthly, Althold there are some fights in the academy, they must be restricted in a certain range. The academy won't be as chaotic as they said. There will be more opportunities than risks. Moreover, I don't have the inheritance of a cultural master, nor do I have a powerful family to rely on. So, Bai Feng is a good patron for me now. How? I refuse to stay in an easy environment. I want to grow stronger rapidly. After all, a good opportunity is always accompanied by risk. The riskier it is, the greater opportunity you'll have. This is a venture. Back. You're so thoughtful. What should I do when I enter the Academy of War Sciences? Do what you should do. You're not cut out for scheming anyway. Just cultivate hard in the academy and reach the 7th stage as possible. Try your best to become better. That's enough. The 7th stage? It's hard for me to activate the apertures. How? If you weren't powerful enough, I couldn't depend on you at critical moments. As far as I am concerned, Why do I feel the Great Xia Prefecture is like an extremely dangerous place? It is an extremely dangerous place. So after all, many talented, outstanding people of this era all gather in that place, and I need to fight against them to achieve my goal. That would be absolutely dangerous. There is something you have to struggle for. Otherwise, you would get nothing. If you don't show your value, no matter how talented you are, no one will care about you. Okay, I'll try my best to cultivate. That's great. After I go to the Academy of Cultural Research, I'll try to find some articles of will for you. Ledik etot terechid ta. July is staying you, I saw my scores. My total score is points, which just reaches the admission line of the Academy of War Sciences. Do you think I should have a try? Try it. Mr. Xia said he wanted you to be his disciple, so you can choose the Longwu Academy of War Sciences. He'll take care of you. Go ahead. Help me fill my application for the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Don't make any mistakes. Okay. I am going to Miss Chen. Okay, I am going to fill my application. Okay. I am going to Miss Chen. Beep. Eve still got a month before entering the academy. He hanged up so fast. I must waste no time activating more apertures. You never know what you might encounter in by phone's department. Sigh. Mind Cultivating Pavilion Distinguished Professors, my tutor has been working on the essence blood of the Myriad Clans for several years. The research is at the final stage, and we're very close to success. If this project is cancelled now, mankind will have fewer possibilities in the future. By phone, we know Hong Tan's project better than you. The Academy has been allocating fines constantly to this project for decades. It's time to end this meaningless project. We don't want to listen to any of your nonsense. We just want to see what you have achieved. By phone, we know Hong Tan's project better than you. He isn't the first one to study essence blood. Who's dashing? This is the skill of the flame boars. Shrink he grow into a giant who was more than 7 meters tall. My tutor has already achieved something, but it needs improvement. Actually, someone else acquired the Myriad Clan skills before. BLIT Soaringrium skills and above cannot be acquired. But I proved that we had achieved something. I believe you have come to the same conclusion. Why couldn't you give us a little more time? We can give you time, but the Academy won't allocate funds to you anymore. If you can't achieve useful results within 5 years, Hong Tan will come back conditionally. Otherwise, he will be deprived of his qualification as a senior researcher. Okay. I'll tell him that. Smack. Sigh. In Suye's bedroom. Rumble. I have just learned some rudiments of the War God spell, and my mind power has increased a little. I should have scraped into the Great Strength realm. US. But I only have less than a month. I'll try my best to activate 5 or 6 more apertures. July th the admission notice enrollment fee, $1,000,000 coins accommodation fee, $1,000,000 coins uniform fee, $1,000,000 coins books fee, $1,000,000 coins in total, $1,000,000 coins I need to pay for entering the academy. 1 drop of original chi extract, merit points, and over, $1,000,000 coins in cash are all I have now. Coins, Dad. The money you gave me really isn't enough. It sounds more like a company than an academy. I need to go to my school to get some essence blood and original chi extract. Sciator. Resource Management Office. Miss, I need drops of essence blood of the iron-winged bird and drops of original chi extract. Okay, but there is no original chi extract here. Last time, we borrowed some from Professor Liu. So, Don't worry. If you really want it, I advise you to go to the Dragon Guards. Take the essence blood of the iron-winged bird. Thank you. I'll go to the Dragon Guards. I have to spend a large amount of money on it. I also need to pay for my cultivation, food, examination, and enrollment. Money. Sarah's little blood is awake and has begun to absorb Essence blood recently. Munya, I need a huge amount of money. The mayor's mansion of Nanilian City. Mr. Xia. Hi, Suyu. What's up? The school doesn't have original chi extract. I wonder if I can get some from you. Are you going to activate some more apertures? The mayor gave me some original chi extract, so I try to activate more. But it really isn't enough. Activating apertures does consume a lot. The Dragon Guards have some, but it's not for sale. How about this? I still have some original chi extract. You can trade your merit points for it. But I don't have any on me. You need to come to my place. Thank you, Mr. Xia. You and the other students will go to the Great Xia Prefecture in a few days. The Dragon Guards and the city garrison will escort you there. Will we be attacked? It's possible. The Myriad Clans is operating in the Great Xia Prefecture, maybe they will ambush us on the way. And we also have to beware of those domestic spirits. Eve read about them before. Will they attack humans? Some beasts in the human world will also turn into spirits if they get enough original chi. But most of them are not powerful. Sometimes when humans trespass on their territory. So they shouldn't be a big threat. We try to mop up those spirits every year, but new spirits keep showing up. Normally, no. Let's not talk about it for now. The only threat is the massive attack from the Myriad Clans, but that's hardly possible. Don't jinx us. Here we are. This is our camp. Is this a camp? So we move to a different place every few days in case the Myriad Clans vlong did a ratten. Wait here. I'll get the original chi extract for you. Okay. Catch. Beep. Thank you, Mr. Xia. You've already used so many points. I am feeding my divine characters. Their appetite is always good. Oh, that's right. Cultural masters have to feed their divine characters. By the way, the Demon Subduing Corps has been fighting on the front line. Your father was wounded in action, but he'll be alright. What? How is he? Just minor injuries. Don't worry. Your father's merit points will be transferred to your account at his request. I don't want them. I earn more than he does. Besides, he has to fight to earn those points, whereas I only need to do research. Tell him to keep them. He needs to make breakthroughs as well. Okay. What else do you want to tell him? I am so worried that he would get himself in danger just for some merit points. Mr. Xia, when you see him, tell him I am not short of money. I plan to sell the house in Nanilian and marry some rich girl in the Great Xia Prefecture. Are you sure? He could die because of it. Okay, I'll tell him. If you are in trouble in the Great Xta Prefecture. Got it. See you, Mr. Xia. All Heaven's battlefield. My son is still young. I wonder if he's taking good care of himself. You haven't heard from him for a long time. How do you know he is admitted? Perhaps he'll have a girlfriend when he gets to the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. If my son can't pass the exam, no one in Nanilian can. I am sure he will. With the merit points I gave him, he'll reach the 7th or 8th stage of the Great Strength Realm. Ha! Why don't you say the Soaring Realm? That's still possible, isn't it? He'll be a cultural master in a few years. You'll have to call him Mr. Su when he gets here. Your son? He's just a weak student. He's not gonna come here. What? Sulon, are you looking for a fight? When he becomes a cultural master, he won't have to worry about girls. Your barbarous daughter isn't good enough for him. Come on. I am not afraid of you. You shouldn't have spoken ill of my son. My daughter is not barbarous. Time to go. My dad is waiting. He'll send us to the school. Are you being sentimental? No. Let's go. Non-UN high school. Not bad. You've activated some more apertures. It seems you didn't waste the last few days. If you get in trouble in the Great Xia, call this number. Prefecture, but don't call it unless necessary. You don't need to know that. Just say my name. Got it. Whose number is this? Of course I can't tell you who my lover is. I used up my merit points. Don't look at me. I don't have any either. You can ask by phone for it when you meet him. He may give you some if he's happy. But a soaring realm cultural master has many ways to ambush and kill a cloud-riding realm fighter. I know you don't want to give up physical cultivation. A cultural master may not gain the upper hand when fighting a fighter heathen. Cultural masters are the most mysterious people on the battlefield. Professor Liu, honk. Honk. The students must leave now. It's the most chaotic time of the year. Some clans may sneak into the city. Please help Nanilian with its defense when we're gone. I will. You need to be careful as well. As usual, the Myriad clans may trigger beast tides intentionally. Don't fall for their tricks. Okay. I'll beware of that. Please get on the coaches at once when I call your name. We won't wait for anyone. You'll have to go to the Great Xia Prefecture by yourself if you're late. Coach, no. Start the roll call. Coach, no. Why is Liu coming with us? It's so crowded here. Place your luggage in the proper place and get on. She could have gone with the Xia's trading company. It's much more comfortable to travel in a car. Let's go. Vroom. Vroom. Chenhao, if we meet in the Academy of War Sciences, don't tell others that we went to high school either. Of course I won't. You're an embarrassment to the school. You can't even defeat girls in duels. That's not because I am no match for them. Unlike you, I don't take pleasure in unfair fights. I don't believe you. Unless you defeat one now. There is one beside you. 2 idiots. The 9th? He's so fast. Suyu, have you reached the 9th stage? I heard you were ranked first in both exams. Why did you choose the Academy of Cultural Research? What a pity. If you go to the Academy of War Sciences, you'll reach the infinite strength realm Various. The Academy of Cultural Research doesn't care about physical cultivation, you know. I enjoy reading books. It's okay. Working as a researcher is equally helpful for humanity. I heard some students from the Great Xia Prefecture picked on you during the exam. Won't they make things difficult for you in the academy? I don't think they'd go that far. We only quarreled. I am all right. Mr. Xia, do you need some rest? You can leave it to the city garrison. Clatter. Clattery clattery. Protecting Coach No is the priority, but don't fret about other coaches. Keep the convoy in formation. The enemies cause trouble every year when the students travel. We must be careful. They usually attack students from bigger cities. But this year, it's different. Superior level students are their primary targets, and there is one on the coach. Other cities have superior level students as well. Maybe they want to attack us just for this one. You never know. I want everyone to stay alert and wait for my orders. Yes, sir. Tianshui City is only miles away. Maybe we can join the students from Tianshui and go to the Great Xia Prefecture Ether. If we're lucky, we'll arrive in the city in hours. Maintain vigilance. You'll check the terrain from above, yes, sir. Wow. Are we going to attack as planned? Are we going to attack as planned? Lin. The wild. The heavenly god has been destroyed. The Great Xia Prefecture is a dangerous place. Even a city as small as Nanalan has a soaring Realm Dragon Guard. Our leader wants to retreat. The Dragon Guards have returned from the battlefield. It's not worth risking our lives to kill a few students. But Xia Longwu isn't here. I think this is a chance. If we manage to kill all geniuses from the cities, the Great Xia Prefecture will lose at least dozens of soaring Realm fighters. And if we don't do something, the goddess will fall into decline. I heard there's an upper superior level student in Nanilian this year. Since they publicize it, I think he's bait. Why don't we use that? You mean Yes. We can send a team to attack him and lure their troops to Nanilian. But our real goal is the second largest city in Great Xia Beifeng. Belfeng, are we gonna do it or not? If we succeed, maybe the Heavenly God Clan will reward us with a large sum. Large enough to found a new Blood Gator. Are you saying you wanna be the leader? It only depends on which clan pays more. Why not? What's the difference between working for the Bloodfire Demon Clan and the Heavenly God Clan? Aren't you afraid that the blood and fire will make you pay? Blood Gator, are you saying you wanna be the leader? Why not? What's the difference between working for the Bloodfire Demon Clan and the Heavenly God Clan? Eve got nothing to lose anyway. If I succeed, I'll be a leader. I'll give you guys some time to think about it. But don't leave Great Xia in the following days. Blood Gator, the team you send to attack Nanalan must be strong enough. Don't let them realize they are abandoned. Can you do that? Rest assured. Nanilian. Bait. Upper superior level student. Divine characters. Do you think you can fool me? Show me what you've got. Stop the vehicles. Tenman light brake. Get off. Toilet. Toilet. Every place is occupied. Boys go to the left side of the coach, girls the right side. I wanna pee. Or piss your pants. I don't care. If you can't even overcome this, it's better for you to go home. Don't get on the coach later. Get on the truck behind it. And change into the city garrison's uniform. Hurry up. What take you guys so long? Phew. I am saved. Thanks, Suyu. The convoy has stopped. Should we do it now? Okawai no. They're in the open area. But we won't get another chance. Then we'll give up. It's not a profitable task. We want to attack Lintel, we're confident of success. But how are we going to report back to Blood Gator? I am a hall leader. I don't need to report to another hall leader. Guys, let's wait for them in the Yuanshui village. That's the only place. Sir, the village is in Tianshui City's territory. It's only miles from the main city. We must hurry up and get there before they do. I don't think we have much. Time's up. Hop on. What are those? Humans? Beasts? Or just ordinary animals? Hurry up. We're setting off. We'll arrive in Tianshui City in hours. Clatter. Relax, Sue. Once we get to Tianshui, the rest of the journey will be much safer. Got it. Mr. Ama, does the city garrison often leave the city and mop up the spirits and the Myriad Clans? Of course. There are only a few followers in the city. Their camps are usually in the wild. We'll eliminate them once we find them. Great Xia will behead those traitors once they're caught, but why are there still so many of them? There are different kinds of people in the. Some are deserters, some are fugitives. Of course, there are true believers as well. The last ones are actually liars. They claim that they work for some clan and gather a bunch of people around them. Liars? But what they really want are the clan's money, resources, and cultivation techniques. So they're nothing but a ragtag band. Yuanshui village is just ahead. Well, arrive in Tianshui city in Minlights. Great. Once we get to the village, we're safe. Yeah. Yuanshui village. There's one Sorangrium fighter. It'll keep him busy. Remember your goal, students, not the city garrison. Don't kill every student. Keep some of them alive so the dragon guards and the city garrison will have to protect them. Yes, sir. Then you'll leave Tianshui's territory as possible. Bloodgator asked me to attack the students from Nanilian, but he didn't come. Are we bait? But there doesn't seem to be any ambushes. Does Bloodgator want us to distract the enemy so he can attack somewhere else? Well, get to Tianshui in minutes. The journey is smooth so far. Vroom vroom vroom, we have a blowout. Boom. It's not a big problem. Stay on the truck. Can we make it to the city? No. We have to change a tire. Then stop here and take some rest. Sir. There's something wrong about this place. What's wrong? There are too many men. Not a single child in sight. Under attack. Form the combat formation. Clank. Protect the students. Clank. Thump rustle clang clang. He was behind me. How dare you attack me from behind? Whoosh. Protect the vehicles. Students, stay on the coaches. Clank. Team, protect Coach No. I need someone to protect Coach No. I have to do something. Rustle. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Where do you think you're going? I invented a new skill recently. Let me try it on you. Whoosh. I invented a new skill recently. Let me try it on you. Whoosh, I can't see. What's going on? Don't be afraid. If they come, well, kill them. Eve killed suckers like them before. Not bad, how? I can't see. Slash. Whoosh. Let darkness rule. Who's doing it? Whoosh slash. Kill him. Glug, I am too tired. Looks like I have to use a drop of essence blood. Thunder. Waken thunder. Whoosh. Crockle. Slash thunderblade. Ha. Clank. I'll help you, Xia Bing. Why is it? Why are we taking heavy casualties? They shouldn't be more powerful than us. SHT. There must be a cultural master. Retreat. There's a cultural master. Retreat. Whoosh. Slashin'. Whoosh thud. Whoosh thud. 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 UD thud, holy SHT. He crushed them. Rustle. Sorry, I am late. I went to check the situation ahead. I thought they'd do it in the field. I made a mistake. You alone? There was another guy who was supposed to be here too. But he heard that there seems to be a sidliation in Tianshui City, so he'll be waiting for us there. You did this wrong. Thank God, Suyu is fine. Someone just shouted that there was a cultural master. He meant Suyu, not the old man. The guy can do a lot even though his mind power is weak. How can he do it? Does that guy belong to City Garrison? Oh, that's Suyu. He's an upper superior level genius in Nanilian City. He can actually use the divine characters, and he must have used them more times. How is that possible? He was the one who killed the powerful fighter from the Myriad Clans who wounded Xiaobing. He should be a cultural master. He's a real powerful fighter. My feet hurt. This is what you will experience sooner or later. I want to go home. Death will be common to you in the future. You may die in the All Heavens battlefield, die in the execution of missions, and even die in the process of cultivation. The road to becoming powerful is very lonely, very sad. You, where are you? You? Oh no. Are you dead? What an idiot! Cry, hey, shut up. What an idiot. Ha? Thank God. You, why are you so scared? You wet your pants? What are you talking about? You killed someone? You should have asked me to go over ether. I could have helped you. Get away. Mr. Isya, we need to get to Tianxue City and meet the team there quickly, because the Myriad Clans may come back anytime. Students get on the trucks, abandon the damaged trucks, Dragon Guards walk, and the city garrison follows. I am not taking the truck you gave me. I am getting off and walking. This is a military order. Don't play such kind of sad drama on the battlefield. If your loved one dies, you should be running away and looking for revenge, not just waiting to be killed like an idiot. Mr. Isya, did Suyu take part in the combat just now? Yeah, about of the enemy got disoriented during the combat. I think he did this. And he killed people from the Myriad Clans. He killed 4 and disoriented more than people. He's really surprised me. The divine characters he drew seem to be blood and thunder. Blood thunder then is the disorientation a function of blood or thunder? He hasn't reached the willpower training level, but he used the divine character many times. It means that the divine character has a low cost of willpower, and it's very strong. Oh, right. Is he a student of Lu Wenyan? Yeah. I see. Do you know that schoolmate of Lu Wenyan? You mean Hong Tan? Since you know Hong Tan is his schoolmate, aren't you curious how he ended up in that situation? No, it's no good knowing too much. Lu Wenyan actually has a background. He was a student of the last president of the Academy of Cultural Research. Before the president died years ago, he left behind a divine character. Enough is enough. Say no more. I don't want any trouble. Why would you ask about Suyu? You want to step in? Ifeng has been having a hard time lately. And I am at least an intermediate researcher. Am I not more reliable than Ifeng? When we get to Tianxue City, you can do whatever you want. Then please arrange for us to meet. Tianxue City knock. Suyu, I was too busy today to thank you and have a chat with you. I am fine. It's normal for guys like us to get hurt. Mr. Ma, are you hurt? Fat it. I came here to confirm your credit with you. Is it wrong to count times? A total of people were disoriented by you. Is it accurate? It should be times, people in total. Okay, I'll report it. Only have been counted so far. Mr. Ama, have I made merit this time? Then, how many merit points can I get this time? Of course. He. Including spoils and stuff, you'll probably get around merit points. Then, when can I get them? Don't worry. ITLLBS, they'll be available when you get to the Academy of Cultural Research. Oh, yeah, this cultural master wants to talk to you. I have to go now. Finally, it's my turn. I am sorry I wasn't a good host. Let me introduce myself. I am Zhao Li, at the TH stage of the cloudwriting realm. I am an intermediate researcher from the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Today you used the divine character to disrupt your opponents and killed them. I admire you. Holy crap! He's at the TH stage of the cloudwriting realm? Well, Mr. Zhao. If you follow me, you won't be short of weapons and the article of will, which makes it easier for you to develop into a fighter and a cultural master at the same time. Look at this. This is the 100-sword box, a top-level cultural weapon of the dark rank. No more than cultural masters can make it in Great Xia Prefecture. It's worth over merit points. Merit points. It's worth 5 times as much as ordinary martial weapons. It's so expensive. Well, Earth-rank cultural weapons are more expensive. And only one cultural master can make Earth-rank ones in Great Xia Prefecture. Ahem, not me though. That's all I have to say. Eve gotta go. Think about it. Among the cultural masters, the divine character masters may not be able to compete with our weapon-thing masters. And our weapon-thing masters have money and power. Ha! I haven't yet gotten a good look at the box. Even if Bai Feng's teacher came, I would say so. Weapon-thing masters have money. The task is too much trouble. I am just trying to get some merit points. Suyu, you're here. We're talking about sending you guys to the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Mr. A Zhao is here too. Su. Take your seat. Let me introduce everyone to you. You know Mr. A Zhao, and Yule, at the Cloud Writing Realm, intermediate researcher of the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Li Yunfeng, at the TH stage of the Soaring Realm, Deputy Commander of City Garrison of Tianshui City. Sun Xia, at the Cloud Writing Realm, Junior Researcher of the Academy of Cultural. Despite yesterday's attack, I don't feel the need to have so many powerful fighters escorting us. Here's the thing, see you. You know Beifeng City? Yesterday, at the same time Nanilian City was attacked, the students in Beifeng City got attacked too. In the attack, 1 Cloud Writing Realm cultivator, 3 Soaring Realm cultivators and dozens of students were killed. The Blood Gator from the Blood and Fire engaged in that raid with a number of people. Except for Blood Gator who escaped with serious injuries, all the others are staying there now. You don't have to worry too much. Now Dragon Guards are already out in full force to eliminate the Myriad Clans again. Dragon Guards will make the Myriad Clans pay a huge price. Just in case, we will escort your superior level students to Great Xia Prefecture alone. What about the other students? Don't worry. The Myriad Clans has suffered a great loss too, so they won't have the energy to organize another attack. Go pack up and meet me in half an hour. Okay, Mr. Zhao. As the superior level students from Tianshui City get here, you can go. Mr. Zhao, you want him to be your student? I haven't had a student for so many years. Now that I am older, it's time to take one. But what about the Hong Tan thing? You really dare to accept him as your student? Hong Tan is alive and well. What's wrong with me having a student? Humph. I don't care what mono-character or multi-character. Just let them fight against each other. If they come to me for trouble, I'll call on all the weapon-thing masters of Great Xia Prefecture to cut off their source of cultural weapons. If they mess with me just because I take a student, our weapon-thing masters will show toward WLAT Ladency. Half an hour later I don't want you to go. STA alright, you need to cultivate hard when you get to Great Xia Prefecture. I'll catch up with you when I am free. Get in the car. It's time to go. Everyone's here. Let's go. Yeah, what's lip? You must be Suyu from Nanilian City. Nice to meet you. I am Huzongchi from Tianshui City. Ibe just reached the willpower training stage and drawn a divine character. I got an upper intermediate level in the test. I am Suyu, from Nanilian City. I haven't reached the willpower training stage. I heard you got an upper superior level? Well. But I also heard that there was a problem with the test in Nanyan City, and all the examiners who presided over it were punished. If I had thought of that, I'd certainly have taken the test in Nanilian City. Maybe I'd have gotten an upper superior level too. Oh, right, Are you interested in joining our Tianshui Association? Tianshui Association? Thanks, BLT fed it. I am from a small town after all. I don't know much. It's basically a hometown association. Every year our Tianshui city has people enrolled in the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia, and we set up this association to help each other. The people from Nanilian City haven't formed an association yet. Fine, then don't regret it. We still have an hour or so to arrive in U City. Well, have lunch there. Why would I regret it? I am not gonna join in. And then pick up a few more students and nothing more. U City. Oh, I am starving. We can finally eat. There are 3, 2 from the Academy of War Sciences of Great Xia and 1 from the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. Mr. Lee, how many superior level students are there in U City? 1 person from the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia? It's the same as non-UN City. That's not that bad. The test was harder this year. And Great Xia Prefecture has cut the number of places. You know it. Even Nanalan City has an Lipper superior student. Nanilian City, Nanilian City. That guy despises Nanalan City. I'll give him a hard time. I don't see it getting harder. He keeps talking abilate non-UN. Mr. Lee, did any of the superior level students die in Beifeng City's attack? No. The dead and wounded were all outer students. Oh, good. The outer students should all be lower intermediate level. Shut up if you don't know how to talk. If you keep talking nonsense, you will walk to Great Xia Prefecture yourself. Fine. He deserves it. The Academy of Cultural Research seems to have stupid students too. The next day, I heard from my sister that the students of the Myriad Clans have arrived. It's scary. A lot of them have a spirit head. That's for sure. Except for some humanoid races, the other races must at least reach the devastating realm if they want to become fully human. What the hell is the Academy thinking? Why do they have to accept these guys? The superior students from the 5 cities are all here. Including me, there are a total of people here, of which only are from academies of cultural research. According to this ratio, there are only about superior students in cities. I am afraid there are a lot of people from Great Xia Prefecture. Suyu, what are you going to study when you arrive at the academy? Well, okay. I don't know much about it. Tao Xing, can you give me a brief introduction? Modification major. The academy has a lot of majors, some common and some not so common. Divine Rune major, Pillmaking major, Weaponfing major, Mind Power major, Monster Taming major. The more common majors include Divine Character, Mind Power, Monster Taming, Pillmaking, Weaponfing and Divine Rune. Divine Character major. As for the less common majors, the Modification major is one of them. Can you briefly introduce them? The Divine Character major is to draw and feed divine characters. The Mind Power major is about strengthening willpower. And the Monster Taming major is mainly to learn to tame and catch monsters. As for Weaponfing, Mr. A. Zhao in front is the Dean of the Weaponfing department. And the cultural masters who like to make pills can choose the Pill-making major. Divine Rune is a branch of the Divine Character major. The Modification major is rare. This is a major that learns how to modify yourself. Some of them just look like the people from the Myriad Clans. They've modified themselves beyond recognition. I said so much. Which major will you choose, Suyu? I'd probably choose the Divine Character major. I want to choose it too. I knew he's more attracted to the Divine Character. Is my Weaponfing major not good enough? We're almost at Great Xia Prefecture. Wow! In the Hall of Mind Cultivating Pavilion you established the Myriad Clans training department and even want to open secret cultivation areas to the Myriad Clans. You're betraying humans. Why don't you just take them to the truth-seeking realm to cultivate? Wouldn't it be better? Buzz. It may be possible. Damn you. I told you we must study them if we want to defeat them. If we don't pay the price, how could they give us their treasures and work for humans? Wan Tianqing, you might have a good point. But you have to know that everyone who isn't US is an enemy. You shouldn't trust them so much. Humph. Think about it. If we produce one more master for the Myriad clans, one less human will become a master. Cloud, who will bear the consequences then? Do you think the students of the Myriad clans don't have their own resources? Wan Tianqing. Are you sure human students will become masters if they get Decay Deco to open the secret cultivation areas to the Myriad clans? You really went to a lot. Then you should open the secret cultivation areas to human students as well. That's not much to ask, is it? A deal. Wu Yuehua, what do you mean? Sure. Only if you provided them with resources yourself. I want places. By the way, I want pay but help. I mean what I meant. I have no money, no resources, and no merit points. You must offer the treasures required for opening the secret cultivation areas. Otherwise, you won't get a single place. Those secret cultivation areas don't belong to you. Some were left by my masters and grandmasters. Oh, some belong to the 4th and the 5th presidents. If my men can't get in, I won't let anyone else do. If you push me too far, it'll explode up the areas. You don't think you can do whatever you want, do you? Let's go. Cloud, you starred. How dare you despise rules? Zhou Mingren, if those idiots hadn't retreated years ago, would you have been the one to give orders here? If you continue to blather, it'll destroy the mind cultivating. Mr. Wan, you really shouldn't do that. What if they turn against each other? Don't worry. Wu Yula just gave vent to her anger. Even if she agrees, Hong Tan and the others won't. Now that Zhou Mingren wants to take advantage of it, he must pay some price. The establishment of the Myriad Clans training department is bad for your reputation. And it got the entire academy into big trouble. Not trouble. It's a chance to reform the academy. The academy is bloated. I want them to be consistent in fighting outsiders. The Myriad Clans training department is the target. We must stop infighting. We should fight outsiders rather than fight each other. I established the department because I want to use them to train our students. It's a great idea. But the Myriad Clans. Don't worry. The fight is inevitable. Do you think they'll still care about those dead losers after producing a group of masters? Buzz. That's it. Eve made the next plan. When the fight between human students and the students from the Myriad Clans becomes fierce enough, it'll divert their attention again. It'll let the students from the Myriad Clans fight gods and demons ether with human students and let them see gods and demons are not invincible. Once they win, they will realize gods and demons are not that scary. This is the case if everything goes well, but I am afraid it will not. What if? What if they lose? The Myriad Clans Prefecture and All Heaven's Purgatory are dangerous to cross. You'll be in big trouble. It's not a big deal. We must try our best to train these students well. I can figure out another way. They can't kill me. So it's a good chance to abolish the old order and establish a new one. And we only need to pay a fair price. They'll see that there are a lot of things they can't learn just from internal struggle after being exposed to the cruel outside world. Bang! If there are no such geniuses, by the way, all the senior researchers must give lessons this year. Find out a few geniuses who can stimulate other students to become strong. You guys can pretend to be students, do you remember? He's insane. Clamory. It's inappropriate. What if some students can't handle the shock? Can't handle the shock? Don't they want to become strong? Why don't they just quit and go home? I just want them to see that there's always someone bigger than them. Just do as I say. It's better to give resources to talented students than those cowards. Why if they recognize us? That's it. Don't worry. If we don't betray you, who will know? Besides, when they become strong enough, I'll let them in. They'll pay the enemies in their own coin. So you must be very strict with them. Teach them a lesson. Fatty Xia is rich, but the other day he told me he can't afford his son's tuition. He asked me to give them the refund. Give his son a good thrashing. It'll be good if you can make him drop out. He. I hope we can produce a few talents after the radical reform. It's been years. We haven't produced a single top-level master since I kicked out that group of people. If we don't reform now, I am afraid I won't be able to wait for that day. We're almost at the Great Xia Prefecture. Great Xia Prefecture. Is this Great Xia Prefecture? The Great Xia Prefecture is divided into 5 cities, including the central city and the 4 annexed cities in the east, south, west, and north. Its resident population is million. The Academy of War Sciences and the Academy of Cultural Research are in the East City and West City respectively. We're getting close. Well, go to the academy first. Get some rest and don't run around at night. The 2 academies are quite far from each other. Someone will come to pick you up. GLYS, the Great Xia Prefecture never sleeps. It's also very busy at night. After you settle down, you should go around. There are various people in various streets. You should experience its bustle yourself. Here we are. This is the orientation dorms on the periphery of the academy. You will rest here tonight. Wow! It's the Academy of Cultural Research. Academy of Cultural Research. Hello, GLYS. I am your senior Zhou Hui, in the willpower training class. If you hear me call your name, come with me. Lu Tan. Here. Zol Tong. Pan Lingy. Su Yu. Here. All right. Come with me. Let's go to dinner first. I'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Don't run around. Since there are a lot of people in the orientation dorms, it'll be chaotic in the following 2 days. If you get lost and miss the registration, don't blame me for not warning you about that. Your rooms are over here, one for each of you. Put your luggage away and come down. Well, IFT to remind you. Remember to come down for dinner. Everything is so strange. So your enthusiastic seniors are waiting for you. You must be careful at night. They may come to you in the middle of the night and talk to you about their lives. Don't open your door. It's okay. I can do it. Canteen Miss Show. If someone tries to help you serve food, you must defuse them because they want to cheat you guys of money. Guys, come here. You. Helped me carry my luggage. Yeah. Thank you for your merit points. We pay for taking classes, having meals, cultivating, and borrowing books from the library. So we have to find a way to earn some money. Is there no other way to make money? Of course, if you want to lend money to students, I can help you. You can lease merit points to get in 3 months. Think about it. Shouldn't you focus on culture research? Well, there are other ways. It's a challenge for students under at the willpower training stage who have not yet attained soaring realm. Students who enter the top list can get a variable amount of merit point rewards. The most popular one is to enter the top list. The top list? But it's not that easy to get on the top list. There are a lot of points to pay attention to. Here are some examples. Please go ahead. The rest of the content is in the manual of the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia. 1,000,000 coins for 1 book. I have only a few. She's charging at the critical time again. They sell a book for merit points, while I only want 1,000,000 coins and I'll give you my signature as a gift. Why didn't Zhou Hui tell me about the internal struggle of the academy? Didn't they all say the internal fight is fierce? Did she think I am mediocre? And not worth knowing that? Internal struggle? Who will come to fight me? That's funny. She seems envious when she said that. She told me when I really feel the struggle in the academy, it means that Eve become a strong person in the spotlight. That's true. The resources are limited. How can they get resources if they don't fight others? So if you want to become strong, you have to fight. It turns out to be true. Yawn. The Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia Teaching Buildings, Kampa. The Academy accommodates mind-cultivating pavilion, people. Area, the residential area, the orientation area, the preaching area, the retirement area. It accommodates around, people. Secret Cultivation Area Research Base. The first research base. IG Area. Old Area. Teaching Buildings. Commercial Area. Orientation Area. The main city of Nanilian can only accommodate people. An academy can rival a small city. President Wan Tianqing, the sixth president of the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia Strength, unknown. Mr. Wan is years old. He's reached the peak of devastating realm years ago. Then he might have reached the top level by now. There are vice presidents. He's Bai Feng's teacher and Professor Lil's fellow. Senior researcher, Hong Tan Hong I Tan, at the TH stage of the devastating realm, is good at merging divine character. He is a senior researcher in divine character and the vice president of the Divine Character College. Hong Tan, at the TH stage of the devastating realm, is good at merging divine character. He is a senior researcher in divine character and the vice president of the Divine Character College. Wu Yuehua. The granddaughter of the genius assistant researcher Wu Qi. S. Wu Qi should be Wu Lan's elder sister. Yawn. I am so sleepy. Top list. The rewards are so generous. Students under years old are on the top list. Anyone who has accumulated more than merit points can challenge the top students. For each challenge, you have to pay merit points, and if you lose, all the merit points will go to your opponent. If you win, the merit points will be returned to you. The top students are divided into groups. The IS to TH students will receive merit points per month. Merit points per month. Merit points per month. Merit points per month. The TH to TH students will receive merit points per month and an original script of Infinite Strength Realm. The top 3 students will get merit points per month and an original script of Infinite Strength Realm. Anyone who maintains in the top 3 for 6 months will get a chance to enter the Secret Cultivation Area. Anyone who defends their champion in half a year will get a drop of if I can maintain in the top 3 for half a year, they'll get a chance to enter the Secret Cultivation Area. And if I can defend champion, they'll get the essence blood of gods and demons. No. Student Shanhai, years old, is at the willpower training stage who has % of mind power. He cultivates divine character and has mastered powerful divine characters whose attributes remain unknown. The TH student Lin Qing has been in the academy for years and focuses on physical cultivation. She's at the peak of the willpower training stage and at the 7th stage of the great strength realm. He'll try to break into the top first. Even the last student is so strong. I am still not strong enough to squeeze into the top. I'll stand a chance when I reach the great strength realm with my willpower reaching the willpower training stage and my 2 divine characters becoming more powerful. It's right that women are the roadblock on the path of cultivation. Fat it. I'll find a way to replace Lin Qing. Qing, they'll come to challenge us. You wait and see. You have to accumulate merit points first. I'll make it S/I am already at the willpower training stage, so I am sure I'll reach the peak in a while. And when you make it, I might have entered the top. Lin Chang Wu Qi's disciple, at the peak of the willpower training stage and at the 7th stage of the great strength realm. Eve made up my mind. I'll go out on a mission with the great Xia army after the. You can't do that. I'll tell the teacher. Why can't I? I know a guy named Suyu who has percent of mind power. You're different from them. But he acted with wind chasing department and killed a guy in the infinite strength realm. He has accumulated extra merit points. I don't care. I want to keep an eye on him anyway. Last time he came first and I actually came second. He laughed at me arrogantly. I must get him back. I want a fair fight. I want to defeat him and lie at him arrogantly. I'd like to piss him off. If you hate him, it'll help you teach him a lesson. I want to accept the merit points from my family. I'll accumulate merit points on my own. I'll become strong and defeat him. She's stubborn. I'll wait until Mrs. Was closed-door training is over. She may be able to reach the 9th stage of the soaring. The next day buses are here. Well, get on the no. Bus later. Keep an eye on your luggage. Don't get on the wrong bus. Let me help you. No, thanks. So do I look like a bad guy? Miss Show is awesome. Honk, your family can stay in the orientation dorms too if they come. I'll arrange rooms for them. Divine character. There are many restaurants, recreational shops, and clothing stores. There's a women's clothing store ahead whose clothes are nice and cheap. You can drop by when you're free. Tell the owner you're my friends and they'll get a discount. Tom, here we are. Get out of the bus. Wow. There are a lot of people here. You guys come over here and line lip. Make way. Payment students from the Great Xiao Prefecture are here. There are quite a lot of people. Lu Ho, the talented assistant researcher Lu Hong's Yolinger brother, in TH place on the top list. They're all the elites of the Great Xiao Prefecture this year. Is the guy in the lead Lu Ho? Miss Shou, do you know him? I do. He's on the top list. He was admitted to the academy last year and squeezed into top half a year. Now he's in TH place. He's the assistant researcher Lu Hong's younger brother. His enrollment triggered a debate last year. Lu Hong asked by phone to accept his brother as his student and was rejected. After squeezing into the top, Lu Ho said to the public that he should thank by phone for refusing to accept him as his student. By phone told me many talents in the academy want to be his students and he rejected them. So it's true. Did the students from the Nanolan arrive? I heard Mr. Bai made a guy named Suyu at the Lipper Superior level his student in advance. He's amazing. If he's here, you guys should learn from him. I am waiting for him to challenge me. Come on. You don't need to care about a freshman. I don't. I just don't want Mr. Bai to be considered as blind as a bat. Suyu. Are you Suyu they're talking about? The guy from Nanilian City? Divine character. Are you really at the Lipper Superior level? Pivine character, yes, I am. S. I heard that you damaged the divine character used for the test of the Nanilian. Is that true? I think so. But I did quite well in the test. I think the result just has a slight misalignment. If someone thinks they can replace me, just come and fight me. Do you really think I was ranked as an upper superior level student by luck? I just want to keep a low profile for a few days. When I reach the great strength realm with my mind power at the willpower training stage, I'll challenge the top students. Lu Ho. I'll go to you after defeating Lin Cheng. And Hu Zongqi, Zhou Tianqi. I really should learn from Chun how to put down their names on a notebook. The school has started? It's early. Lu Ho has molinted a challenge to Suyu. Lu Ho? He's Lu Hong's brother. You refused to make him your student. He's now in TH place. The top list means nothing. Except for the top students, others are good for nothing. Why, yeah, I said that. Suyu should be here too. Keep an eye on him. If anyone wants to steal him from me, tell Suyu that I promise to make him break into the top in 3 months. Don't worry. If he can't do it, it only means he's incompetent. Stop bragging. Thanks to him, Eve been in the lab for months without going out. It serves you right. You asked for trouble. This isn't going to work. I'll ask Suyu to do the chores in the lab. I think he can work for hours a day. As for the merit points, Lu Hong will offer them. Suyu is poor. If I tell him I can give him merit points per month, he'll be over the M. In the Academy of Cultural Research. God. It's so big. Wow. It's magnificent. The tea, come on. Let's go to the registration desk. You'll get tired of these things. Lu Ku, you're at the superior level. Do you want to live in the willpower training campus? Yes, I do. Okay. That'll be dollars and all. Suyu? Here. So you're Suyu. You're quite famous. The willpower training campus is divided into 3 ions, the ordinary ion, the metalum ion, and the upscale ion. Which one do you want? Is there any difference? Of course. Look. Willpower Training Campus Ion Building Ordinary Ion Medium Ion Lipscale Ion Apartment House Original Chi Field Price Merit Point per year Merit Points per year Merit Points per year Medium Ion. Fat it. It's costly. I'll live in an ordinary dormitory. I have no merit points. Have no merit points? I checked it for you. Merit points just came to your account in the morning. You have merit points now. Do you want the medium or the upscale ion? I feel she's a shill. The ordinary ion, please. Thank you. Capiz, have you checked in yet? Yes. So good. Have you and Luku come with me? We're on our way. Thank you. You're welcome. Got merit points. She's eager to make money. I'll never live up to her in this respect. Raleigh R. I am going back. Eve given you remember my number. To call me if you need anything. Open, oh my god. Didn't anyone clean the room? Sir, do you need any help? Are you a freshman too? The room is dirty. Do you want me to help you clean it? I have a divine character used specifically for cleaning. You'll be satisfied. Xia Huyo Xia Long was Sun divine character. It should be a complete divine character with a specific function. Think about it. You only need to give me merit point and you'll see your room clean. So he's here to rip me off. Il Pai Golly Tuesday Dadei. I don't need it. Thanks. Bang. It's a profitable business. If my 2 divine characters have this function, I'll make a buck today. Floor Bert swoosh. Sir, do you need any help? It's dirty. And there are no necessities here. Damn / all that will cost a lot of money. Your divine character is so helpful. Swoosh. Your divine character is so helpful. What are other functions of your divine character? Is it only for cleaning? It seems to have this function only. That's a waste. What a pity. Well, what's your name? I am Xia Huyo. Xia Huyo? Your name? I am from the Xia family. God. Are you a descendant of the king of Great Xia? Lim, no. Just a distant relative. It's no different from an ordinary family. That's a relief. I dare not ask him to clean my room, which is frightening. Oh, I heard that a descendant of Lord Xia would come to our academy. Do you know? Yes, I do. It's a girl named Wu somebody. She's arrogant and lives in the Lipscale Ion. Shed. She can even afford merit points a year. TSK. You know a lot. Are there any strong guys in this building? Apart from the talents in the upscale ion, there's a talent in this building. It should be Suyu at the upper superior level from Nanilian City who scored in the test. Suyu? Is he the guy who got this grade because he damaged the divine character list for the TST? Gosh. You don't really think he was ranked as an upper superior level because of student that, do you? Isn't it? Or how could he make it? Believe what you want, but you'd better not mess with that guy. After all, he's at the 9th stage of the source-opening realm. At the 9th stage of the source-opening realm. All right. It's none of our business. I am done. I should go. By the way, call me if you need anything. I can help you clean the room once a week, so you don't have to do it yourself. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Bye. Ha ha. It's so easy to make money. Floor open. Floor I got his merit points and he thanked me. If I can persuade all the students in this building. Isn't this Suya's room? You don't want to give me even a single merit point. It's tiring to clean the room. It serves you right. Damn. Did he hear what I said? Excuse me. Is there a place for selling bedding downstairs? Creek, yes, let's go ether. I know this place well. I'll take you there. I can go by myself. I am just going to buy some groceries. Thank you. Sue, what are you going to buy? Can I help you? Oh, right. I have a way to make money here. Would you like to know? Then why are you telling me this? We don't know each other well, do we? Just listen to me. Ha? A way to make money? Yeah. Make big money. S'll help you do publicity to get people to challenge you. You'll get paid whether you win or lose. What do you think? Why don't we switch? I do publicity and get people to challenge you. Well. What's your name? Xia Liu, I am from the Xia family. Look. The store is over there. Well. I see. Sir, in total. Don't make the wrong delivery. And send his stuff over too. Store it's. Don't worry. I won't charge you. Business people must have an eye for investment. You're not a big shot, but it won't take much for me to help you. I love being friends with talented students. Maybe you'll get something out of them later. My family ruins a business. You can buy things from me that you can't get from the academy. Oh? Really? Of course. The essence blood of gods and demons, high-rank weapons, fine pills, and powerful monsters. You have the essence blood of gods and demons? Ahem, not yet. But I can introduce you to someone else. But you need to give me a referral fee. He's really something. Then how many talented students are there in our academy? It's classified. Even the academy won't let it out. But I do know something. I charge merit points. I can't afford it. Just let it go. No. I can tell you a rough number. It should be people. But I really don't know the details. Then can I ask a few more questions? Before I came, the assistant researcher by Feng and Mr. Ozhao from the weaponfing department both said that they'd accept me as their student. Okay. If there is not any important question, just buy me dinner as payment. Who do you think would be a better teacher for me? Dorora Kane, assistant researcher at Feng, and Mr. Ozhao from the weaponfing department both said that they'd accept me as their student. I know Bai Feng wants you. But Mr. Zhao wants you too? Yeah. Who do you think would be a better teacher for me? Amazing. You're a talent and a man like you must need a lot of resources. Now that you ask, I'll tell you what I know. Bai Feng's strength is not strong, but he mainly studies the divine character. I think character merging is more suitable for you. And they also pay attention to physical training. And Lu Wenyan was your teacher. You'll be in trouble if you don't choose Bai Feng. Don't you think you know too much about me? Information gathering is also a business I run. Cafeteria noodles are coming. Suyu, since you invited me to dinner, I'll give you a piece of advice. If you want to survive here, you have to be tough. What do you mean? No one cares what game you're playing. If you look weak, you won't get the resources from the academy and the attention of your teachers. Don't hide your strength. It's no use. Don't be afraid to offend people. This is a place where you should take every opportunity to get strong fast. The stronger you are, the more people will value you. If you can reach the soaring realm in 6 months, even the principal will be paying special attention to you. Anyone who dares to lay a finger on you is asking for trouble. The reason why there were so many strong fighters in Bai Feng's generation was that they fought very fiercely. Bai Feng is very famous in the Academy of War Sciences. He got beat up by a genius from the Academy of War Sciences when he was at the willpower training stage, so he just went to make trouble for that guy every year. 1 year, that guy was gone. You'd better give in now. Bai Feng thought that guy hid, so he went to challenge the students on the infinite strength list. He challenged every student from number 2. In the days, he beat the hell out of the Academy of War Sciences. Principal Jean was very angry at this, so he reformulated the infinite strength list of the Academy of War Sciences. The number of students on the list dropped from 2. It wasn't until the last 2 years that the number of people on the list climbed back up to. And Wu Qi, you must have heard of her. We don't keep losers in our academy. She is even crazier than Bai Feng. Once Lu Hong provoked her, and then she just broke his leg in front. It's actually not worth mentioning. This woman reached the soaring realm on the All Heavens battlefield. She fought a demon for hours and killed it. People said that she bit the demon on the neck and drank all its blood. The people of Drakengard said that when they found her, she was almost dead. And the demon's neck was already bitten through by her. She's so tough. I am telling you this so you understand that the students of that generation were really great. But this year's students are even better. Last year there were upper superior students, but this year there are more than double that of last year. So as an upper intermediate student, Eve decided to keep a low profile. Then why did you just egg me on? Hey, don't eat my food. You're an upper superior student. Of course you don't have to be like me. Although Eve reached the willpower training stage, I am weak. Dude, why don't we be friends? If you ever ask me to do anything, I promise I won't let you down. Seriously? Of course. Then I'll trade in some XLAN turtles, oxfist fish and the essence blood of the iron-winged bird. They should all be at the infinite strength realm. No oxfist fish. This is a neutral race. We can't kill them, or we'll get in trouble. The essence blood is no problem. As for the XLAN turtles, I need to check. The infinite strength realm is divided into the early, middle and late stages. The early stage iron-winged bird costs merit points, the middle stage costs, and the late stage costs. Shin turtle is more expensive. After all, it's not as common as the iron-winged bird. I can't believe he's eaten all the food. I just need the XLAN turtles at the early stage. If you don't have any, you'll replace them with 5 drops of essence blood and 5 drops of original chi extract. How about I give you merit points? Points? Suyu, you drive a hard bargain. 1 drop of original chi extract is points, and 5 drops of essence blood is points. It's points in total. I am not an idiot. You can make money that way. If you agree to, then I'll keep doing business with you. If you don't, I am sure there are people in the academy who will accept this price. It's not a regulated resource. You're pretty smart. It takes points to buy at the academy. You got yourself the right guy. Okay. I'll bring them to you tomorrow. Points. That's the price. Well, thanks. I am going back to the willpower training campus. Take your time. I'll be able to start my cultivation tomorrow after I get the stuff I bought from Xiaohuyo. Everything is settled. Drops of essence blood of the infinite strength realm. Will the skills of the iron-winged bird be reactivated? But the cultivation speed must be faster if I use the essence blood of infinite strength realm instead of the great strength ones. CI in the original QI in Great Xia Prefecture is more sufficient than that in Nillian City. Hello, I am a member of the janitor team of building. Outsiders are not allowed in and we will inform the dormitory. You of your course arrangement. If you need cleaning, you can ask our janitor team. We'll arrange for someone to clean your apartment. The charge is a month. If you need, and the janitor's team will arrange a tour of the academy for your new student set. This afternoon, you can go and have a look. Okay. The academy has 8 regions. Today I will mainly show you the teaching area, the preaching area and the secret realm area. Here is the library. There is a fee if you want to get in. Here is the library. There is a fee if you want to get in. Someone might already know what this place is. This is the top building. The academy has dedicated a building to serve the top students. Here top students can find tasks, cultivate and do challenges, etc. Chen Feng, the leader of the janitor team of building, the RD stage of infinite strength realm. The biggest dream of our students is to get inside the building. In the academy, the top students mean a whole different thing from the ordinary ones. By June of this year, students of the last top list have entered the soaring realm. Mr. Chen, is the top list updated once a year? It's updated once a month. The list is updated on the RD of each month. Students who are not on the list can choose to challenge those on the list between the RD and TH. After the TH, the top students are no longer available for challenge. Mr. Chen, I heard that you have to pay merit points for a challenge. Is it too expensive? That's to make you think twice. If you go to challenge every day, how could you have the time to cultivate? We also have rules about the ranking of the challengers. For example, if you want to challenge the top students, then you have to be in Xia the top. The top list is actually a ranking of fighting ability. There are also other lists. You can try them. You don't have to challenge for the top list. Before your graduation, fighting ability is not the only criterion. Move out of the way. He is Jiang Mu, ranked 6th. His strength is very strong. He's at the TH stage of the infinite strength realm and the peak of the willpower training stage. Even though he's only at the TH of the infinite strength realm, I wouldn't last seconds in a fight with him. How able at the strength of the first strength Shanghai. He once fought a man at the soaring realm, and he didn't lose. Don't underestimate the top students. Even the last student's fighting ability is close to the peak of the 3rd stage infinite strength realm. Let's go. I'll show you around the perimeter of the secret realm area. You can't go into the secret realm area yet. Kia. Residential buildings. What can I do? I have spent merit points just for the first day. I have leased up the original chi extract. I can't go on like this. I must do something to squeeze into the top list, or maybe I am gonna be broke and homeless. I've activated 12 apertures now. Thunder Blade, the 3rd thunderstorm. Only those who have activated 16 apertures can cultivate this. I have to activate 4 more apertures to cultivate the 3rd blade. It seems I need to watch it a few more times to comprehend better. Teaching department building. Will any talents join in our pill-making major this year? They can't all be sent to the Mind Power College and Divine Character College every year. That's right. Colleges like US will be closed down if still without any talents. If it goes on like this, sooner or later, our study cannot be inherited anymore. Be quiet. You only care able at your closed-door cultivation instead of enrolling new students. Why will they choose you? Students will decide on their colleges for the next 2 days. You have to recruit some students by yourselves. If you still don't attach great importance to that, you may be merged with those popular colleges. Professor Su, we didn't mean to, but we have no idea. They are powerful and rich, so rarely do they make pills themselves. They just purchase instead. So is our monster taming college. So is our divine rune college. They all think they just need to buy what they want. It must be because of the Xia's trading company. It trades even in our academy. Students are left an impression by illegal transactions, underground economy, and open resources that they can buy anything on as they're rich enough. I suggest it needs to be struck hard this time. We need to focus mainly on the Xia's trading company. Strike hard against its illegal transactions and all the black markets in our academy. Right. Increase the price. So that students have to figure out another way to support themselves. Increase the price? But students have to pay for them at last. Ha ha. If students in pill-making college can get a discount on pills, will students in other colleges pour into our college? Maybe they will come, but they won't be studying here carefully. So that'll be meaningless. But all you want are superior students, right? Recently, they've been proposing to the principal to allow students to minor in a second major. So how about we only allow superior students to do that for now? Oh, that sounds great. Can they choose another teacher in minor courses? This is a new era, so our academy is also experimenting with new systems. It would be okay if you don't mind. One student can only minor in one course. The rule of minor courses failed in the past mainly because of the lack of talented students and the lack of resources in our academy. Plus, our academy didn't recruit many staff members and students, so it was not effective at last. Will it work this time? We are attempting to do everything when changing the system and no one will know the results. As only one student could enter it, it is worth it even if these students of 10 generations failed. I believe you all understand it. As we could master the way to enter the devastating realm. After all, a student at above the devastating realm is even stronger than 10,000 students. The next day Suyu opened the door. The security army went out to crack down the whole black market and our things have been gone. Oh. Terrible things happened. You ordered 30 merit points of products yesterday, didn't you? We didn't charge you the deposit, so could you help us share some losses? No. I don't believe you were caught. And even if it was true, how could you make? The security army went out to crack down the whole black market and our things have been gone. Oh. If you insisted on this, we can't cooperate then. Your products will be sent here this afternoon. Suyu, don't be like that. I was just kidding. Since the whole black market has been cracked down, how could you make it this afternoon? Sue. No problem. Don't worry. The more chaotic it is outside, the safer the transaction will be. It's dark Linder light. Understand? Do they know the merit points I gave you in the transaction? This GLY seems hard to deal with. Unless we were polite while trading, or I could make lots of excuses. By the way, Suyu, there's another news for you. The Academy will have the minor courses system on trial. Superior students can major in one subject and minor in another. So you can choose one more college later. Minor courses? Then Zhao Li. Fed it. He may not agree. I am leaving for the square. Swoosh. Square of the preaching area. Welcome to the Monster Taming College. We can fly even if we are below the soaring realm. Monster Taming. We can help you grow wings and fly even if you are just in the great strength realm. Welcome to Evolution College. I can't accept being transformed. Neither can I. I don't want to look like a member of the Myriad Clan. What if humans kill me by mistake in battle? We're waiting for you to join Divine Character College. You'll recover from illness and become physically strong. It's Divine Character Cure. The Light. Welcome to the Divine Rune College. We're waiting for you to join us. You don't have to consume power and prepare anything. All you need to do is activate your power. Boy, do me a favor. It's easy. Throw the talisman to me. Release some mind power. Swish, watch this. This is a defensive talisman. Divine Ruin College will help you save power in battle. Swish. 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 He did it on purpose. He knew we are superior level students, so he asked us to activate our power. We don't need to show off. Students graduated in June, among which were from Mind Power College. Think about it. Join US. Welcome, it's not surprising. They have many geniuses. But they're a synonym for the weak body. They were crushed by the Academy of War Sciences every year. Generally, they only focus on mind power, which would be strengthened. Look at others, and then look at you. Mr. Zhao. Welcome, can't you try something fresh? Weaponfin College, welcome, the two of you go fetch some GS weapons here, not dark ones. Unlike other colleges, I don't know what else Weaponfin College can showcase. Hurry up. Swish. Swish. Wow. So awesome. Welcome to the Weaponfin College. It's easy to get divine characters while hard to get divine weapons. Swish. 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 Clap. Clap. Clapio, it's flashy. Sniff, it smells so good. Great strength pills fay your flesh and strengthen your body. The staff of Pillmaking College wish all the freshmen a smooth way of cultivation. I'll give the great strength pills to you guys as a gift. Only geniuses can get the pills. They used various tricks to attract students. Academy of Cultural Research. Su Yu. Ifeng told us that you're his student. Would you like to register now or? Welcome. Xia-chan? The genius from the Xia family? Is this the registration site? I am Xia-chan. Xia-chan. Are you going to join the Divine Character College? Yes. Mr. Zhou agreed. Tamago Nagaji. I didn't expect him to accept her as one of his students. Suel, SUYU, have you decided to be a martyr-based student? She may have a chance to break the record of the genius from the Great Zhou Prefecture. I haven't seen him. He's unreliable. Should I choose him? I am afraid he's a bit Chen Tuesday CE Dale. I heard he's been in the laboratory recently. I'll wait for Mr. Bye. Pattery Pattery. Yan Bai Suyu. Welcome to the Academy of Cultural Research. Triple X Bye. Register and you can go to my laboratory tomorrow. I gotta go. He was elegant and looked like an immortal when I met him last time. Why does he look like a beggar? Mr. Bye. What's lip? Mr. Liu told me that you would give presents to your students. An advanced version of War God spell and drops of essence blood in infinite strength realm and 10 articles of will. Is that true? I don't know, either. Mr. Zhao told me if I chose to be his student, he would give me a top-level dark rank cultural weapon. You want to rip me off? Even if Wan Tianqing is your teacher, he wouldn't give you these. Zhao Li wants to induce Suyu to be his student with a top-level dark rank cultural weapon. FCK. He's crazy. What should? It's okay if you can't give me the presents. You're just an assistant researcher, after all. I also heard that assistant researchers have meager salaries. It doesn't matter. I can earn resources myself. What do you mean? Are you trying to psych me into saying yes? Do you look down on me? Don't believe him. As for the presents, there's no such a rule in the academy. Yeah. I knew it. Mr. Liu must have got it wrong. What is the number? He gave me Mr. Zhao's number saying he'll give me a lot of presents if I choose to be his student. Don't worry. Just tell me. It's Wu Yuelia's number. He's gone too far. So he wants Suyu to be Wu Eula's student and laugh at me, by the way. Suyu is greedy. He hasn't formally become my student. Lil Wenyan once said that Suyu is clever, resilient since childhood, and stable. When I met Suyu last time he was innocent, but that doesn't mean he's stupid. Got it. Suyu, there are no such rules. And for now, those resources are useless to you. You'll have when you reach a certain level. You are still too young. In fact, even a seemingly little chance matters more to you. And it'll give you a chance to learn in my laboratory. You should know that the value of those resources is limited and can be measured. But if you can enter my laboratory, you'll get invaluable treasures. I am just in source opening realm. I don't know much about this. You insist on asking something from me, huh? That's Suyu. Did he really want you to choose someone else as your teacher? He did. Don't you want to be my student? So he made all that up? Then why did you? I do. You're my influential teacher on Divine Character. And Eve registered in Divine Character College. Threaten me? I was fooled by him. I didn't threaten you. Unlike other subjects, if I am one step behind my peers in the way of cultivation, it will take me more effort to catch up with them. You know that I have no strong family background and I am not strong enough. Without NLI resources, even if I am talented, I am afraid it'll go nowhere in a few years. So I need more resources at the beginning. So I hope I can get what they have. OLN. I don't have any of that you ask for. I still want to be your student. But I'll minor in other subjects. Minor in other subjects? Those resources may mean nothing to you since you are in the soaring realm. I would agree with you if I was as strong as you. Yes. If I am left behind at the beginning, it may reach redactory EOD. That's why I did my best to become an Lipper superior student. Otherwise, I'd prefer to be an inferior student and cultivate silently. To be honest, I didn't expect you to do so well on the test. But your ambition really shocked me. That's a good thing. I invested all the resources in my laboratory, all I can think of a way to get the advanced version of War God spell. As for the essence blood, I really have no merit points. If you agree, you can come to my laboratory tomorrow. If you still choose to be someone else's student. By the way, a lot of students scramble to enter my tutor's laboratory. All right. That's all I want to say. If you insist on that, then so be it. It's a foregone conclusion. Eve put my stamp on the Divine Character College. Even if others don't mind, I can't get it over. If I didn't ask for resources from by phone, he may not give me anything. So I have to take the initiative to fight for myself. Hey, where is your laboratory? Fed it. I'll ask Xiaohuyo later. Weaponfing College, did you enroll in the Divine Character College? Yes. You. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Ilu told me I can't suddenly switch to another college, otherwise, he can't be answerable to other students. I like you. Eve always felt you're promising. Those geniuses in your grade level may not be as good as you. Thank you. Mr. Zhao, if I want a minor in Weaponfing, would you like to take me as your student? If you're not majoring in Weaponfing, I may not be willing to teach you everything. I think it would be a waste of my time. It's okay. I mainly want to learn more from seniors in the college. Even if it's just a single word, it could be very helpful to me. Are you sure? Yes, actually, I want to know more about Fing weapons. I hope you don't mind. Yes, actually, I want to know more about Fing weapons. I hope you don't mind. Good boy. Okay. I'll take you as a trainee but not my student. Do you agree? I may come to ask you something time and again. I hope you won't mind. He's fond of learning. I do. Thank you so much. I don't think you have much time to come to the Weaponfing College. Well, you can come to my laboratory and listen to my lectures on the TH, and TH every month. What do you think? But you need to learn some basic courses by yourself in case you can't understand what I talk about in class. It will be a waste of time. I see. Thank you. Well, now that you want to know more about cultivation, I'll tell you something. Did Bai Feng allow you to enter Hong Tan's laboratory? That's good. It seems he trusts you. He did. I don't know what they are working on, but I know some of their additional results. The filter room, there's a filter room in their laboratory. You better cultivate around the room when you are free. It's a good place. They got countless superior essence blood and constantly filtered it to extract the cream of it. Most of the essence blood was wasted and was deposited in the filter room. Thanks to its miscellaneous energy, it can no longer be used and was thrown over there. Since this room contains dense energy of blood essence, so it's fast to feed cultural weapons there. Damn it. Even if I could offer merit points, I was not allowed to enter the room. I'll give you a suitable embryo cultural weapon when you come to see me next time. The embryo cultural weapon is not worth much, but you can use it to rip them off. Sure enough, they are knowledgeable. Will it be okay to do so? Of course. That's residual waste energy. Don't tell anyone I told you that. Sure. Thank you for reminding me. Feed cultural weapons. I have a sword, but it's a martial weapon, not a cultural weapon. The Manliel says that cultural weapons can be kept in the sea of consciousness. Like Zhao Li's 100-sword box, they can be hidden in the body, so they're much more expensive than martial weapons. Merit Institution. Suyu, are you going to trade merit points for rewards? No, I want to ask how much an article of an advanced version of War God spell is. An article of will for the Great Strength Realm cultivators costs merit points. But if you want to buy an Earth rank version, you have to meet these requirements. First, accumulate over merit points. Second, you must have a researcher as your guarantor. Third, you can only read it in the academy. If you want to take articles of will to other places, you have to report it. Fourth, if you want to buy an article of will for infinite strength and higher level cultivators, apart from these, there are other requirements. What about the ordinary version? I only have. It is a top level dark rank cultivation technique that costs merit points. I see. It's costly. Suyu is a real genius. Wonton Laboratory Suyu is a real genius. Mr. Liu, when he becomes strong Eneli, you'll reap a fabulous profit by suppressing him. I want an advanced version of War God spell, merit points, and articles of will at Earth rank. I don't think I am asking too much. Damn you. I promise hell break into the top in months. I didn't. What does it good? Don't fool me. iPhone, you still owe me money. How do you have the nerve to ask for so many resources from me? Hone. You should be far-sighted. It takes a long to reap the benefits. Well, I'll crush the best disciple of Mr. Zoli to prove my strength and highlight your significance. What do you think? Are you kidding me? Hu Wenqing is really strong. He's always been my biggest opponent. TSK, he's nothing. By Hu Wenqing. Can't hold a candle to me. You give me what I want and I'll help you teach him a lesson. Hone among my peers, only Xia Yuan and Wu Qi can rival me. I must tell you bluntly. If you lose to him, my status. You know what I mean. Don't you trust me? Even if I lose, you can cut your losses. Wouldn't it be good? What if I win? Your status will be promoted. It's up to you. If we succeed this time, you'll get more benefits than me. It's a deal. Beep. Hong okay. I'll trust you one last time. You'll lose more than me, anyway. Thuda, it's hard to deal with Hu Wenshan. Has Lu Hong been hiding his strength? Damn it! The Academy has cracked down on the black market recently. Fortunately, I took only a few goods with me, otherwise, I would be screwed. In my hat. Where are they? That's all? You can say they're not for sale, could they be confiscated? It's genuine. You know nothing. There's a watchdog in the Academy. They know who might make a private deal and especially keep tabs on the Xia family members. I want it. He has merit points. That's quite a lot. Do you need anything else? Just tell me. Not for now. Thanks. Oh, do you know where Bai Feng's laboratory is? Are you allowed to enter his laboratory? No, I just blurted out. It must be true. Suyu, do you want to work with me? Let's sell the data of the laboratory. I was just kidding. Even if you want to sell the data to me, I dare not buy it. I shouldn't have asked you. Get out. Hong Tan will kill me if he knows. His laboratory is awesome. It has been on the decline these years, but it was famous in the Academy decades ago. Why was it famous? Hey, race an example. A divine character sword is sharp and powerful, but once it's endowed with another property is fragile, it'll be screwed, SHRP fragile SHRP. Mr. Hong proposed a plan to transfer properties of divine characters instead of combining them. Fragile. So it's the results of his research? Yeah, but the honor is not his alone. Is he related to the fifth president? He did further research on the basis of the results of the fifth president. He was a student of the fifth president and so was Lu Wenyan. Don't you know? I don't. I never asked about that. Well, tell me where the laboratory is. It's easy to find. It's called Wonton Laboratory to the south of Mind Cultivating Pavilion. You'll see it. Wonton Laboratory? Does one represent Lu Wenyan? Bai Feng told me the Divine Character College is poor and all the resources were put into the laboratory. Is that true? It's quite poor indeed. A single laboratory of your college is underfunded. It should have been like this. Mr. Hong insisted on his research and invested a lot of resources into it in the past decades but fell to no avail. So it's reduced to destitution. Then what is this department? Because you guys like to draw a lot of divine characters. Bai Feng drew before reaching the soaring realm. IT's multi-character department. You can't reach the soaring realm until you draw more than divine characters. Many students can't stand it and quit. The department can't retain genius. And since then, Hong Tan has barely accepted students. Can they quit? Normally, they can't. But since they can't reach the soaring realm, the Academy wouldn't let those geniuses waste time. So how many people are left in our department? What do you mean? Mr. Hong, Bai Feng, and his senior, a formal researcher in cloud writing realm, who has accepted a student, and you. There are 5 of you in all. There are only 5 of us. Mr. Hong is demanding, so not anyone can be admitted to his laboratory. But it's not bad. There are fewer internal fights, conflicts, and competitions. Mr. Hong will give you directions time and again. Mr. Liu has dozens of students and his students have hundreds of students. There are thousands of students in their college. Do you think he has time for his students? Can you tell me about the internal fight of the Divine Character College? It's not quite convenient. I don't want to. I heard Mana Character Department was suppressed when the 5th president is in office. Later something happened to the Divine Character cultivation and they began to rise. You know, it's about years of grudge. Do you think the 2 departments can make up? Mr. Zhou. Is it Zhou Mingren? Yes, it's him. Geniuses were expelled years ago? Was Mr. Bai a genius too? Why has he been training students for the academy? Doesn't he hate it? Mono-character department has thousands of people while we only have 5. I feel like that I fell into a trap. Willpower training campus, then I'll go first. I am at the essence blood of iron-winged birds at the infinite strength realm. I am at the source opening realm. I hope this bottle of blood isn't from the iron-winged birds at Heistage infinite strength realm. If the book can't absorb it, it'll probably explode. Boom buzz. No. Mind cultivating pavilion, what power is breaking out? Suyu? He is cultivating by taking the blood of the infinite strength realm? Is that the power of special divine characters? Could it be that Lily Wonyan has inherited that divine character? I don't think this Suyui Gly can release any big trouble. Let Jo Mingren slash. FLP Flip IVE really made the breakthrough. There are 4 drops left. Why don't I try and see the power of Kai absorbing spell of the infinite strength realm? Tronwinged bird, second stage infinite strength realm spectalescadiells of the race, level 2 tearing CUS essence blood to unlock, iron wing slash CUS essence blood to unlocks advanced cultivation technique, tabsorbing the infinite strength realm CUS uptalin laco. It's easier this time. I've activated 6 apertures far. Knock. Suyu, are you cultivating? Yes. Suyu, I suggest you move to the medium ion or even the upscale ion. Because once the speed at which you absorb original chi exceeds the limit of the great strength realm, you'll affect other students. Not only that, but the original chi here is not sufficient. You'll have to buy original chi extract later. Even the original chi in the metal ion is much denser, not to mention the lip scale ion. Mr. Chen, they'll be very careful. The original chi here is enough for me to cultivate, so I won't move out in a short time. I am so sorry. Well, it's just a suggestion. The charges in other ions are too high. Oh, right, you're cultivating War God spell, aren't you? If you have any problems, you can come and ask me. It looks like I am gonna have to move out. Morning. It looks good. But it might be a little inconvenient when fighting. Okay, I'll go find by phone. Wonton elaborated. Is this Wonton Laboratory? You're here. Come on in. Shall I knock? Creek BA. Creek. Wonton Laboratory, swipe your card if you need to come in next time. Don't run around. You'll get killed. Mr. Bai, why do you look so tired? Thud. The iron gate doesn't seem to be simple. I am the only one here. Whoever runs around here will get a miserable end. There are 6 areas in the lab. Eve given you access to the side lab, living area, and warehouse. You are not allowed to enter the other 3 areas. The project carried out in the main lab is what we have been working on, and you are temporarily not eligible to participate. We usually live in the living area. As for the warehouse, I guess it's a rat nest now. There are some monsters in the prison, but they're mostly dead. Only a few soaring Riam monsters are still alive. But you don't have access to them. Watch out when you go to the warehouse. There is nothing to say about the reference room. The project carried out in the main lab is what we have been working on, and you are temporarily not eligible to participate. Clay tier. Clatter. Mr. Bai. Do you mean I can come here often in the future? Yes. Then what shall I do? Clean up, sort out the warehouse, and participate in some important experiments. Can you cook? Cook for me if MAIMRAI into time am I a chittalet do. Then what can I learn here? Your current task is only one, and that is to draw divine characters and enter the willpower training stage. If you want to learn this major, you must have enough divine characters, or you won't be able to learn anything. But You're fast at drawing divine characters, but your mind power has improved too slowly. R. So you don't need to draw divine characters anymore. Now your main goal is to strengthen your mind power. Yeah. This is my shortcoming. Here are 2 places you can cultivate. One is the filtration room. There are a lot of essence blood residues there, so the energy there is very disordered. The other one is the fragment room. There are the fragments of the original scripts from the Myriad Clans. These 2 places can hone your mind power. How many original scripts did it take? They were so rich. He doesn't even know to serve me a cup of tea. B. Come and clean up the lab when you're free. I'll give you 5 merit points every month. As for the 2 places, take your chances. I have to go. Remember not to go to places you don't have access to. Don't blame me if you die. But you are free to go anywhere else. Side lab, warehouse, living area. Even my rag is cleaner than the clothes. What's this guy doing behind the scenes? Oh. I wish I had Xia Huyas' divine character. Well. Where do the clean clothes that By Phone wears come from? He didn't buy hundreds of clothes, did he? I'll go see the warehouse. Maybe there is something valuable there. Snap. Creek. The essence blood of flying tigers, soaring realmo woe. The essence blood of Flamebore's infinite strength realmo. Let me have a closer look. How rich was this place then? The essence blood of Suliating spirits, soaring realm. The essence blood of golden wing eagles, cloud riding realm. Is this place poorly run? If this place goes bankrupt, these things can sell for hundreds of thousands of merit points. Prison, passage Kujili. What's that? What clan's language is it? Is this the remnant of the Myriad Clans that By Phone said? Prison/passage, can you hear me? Let me out of here. I'll send you treasures. Bunga bang. Crack banjering DMN. If I stay here any longer, I'll die. Fat it. This place icked by divine characters, and the outside is guarded by Xia Longwu. Unless someone of the devastating realm forcibly breaks in. No. There's a chance. If someone new comes, there's a chance. Even if we got out of here. Stop it. Just being alive is good enough. No. Shadow, you have your chance. Once the cage breaks, you'll be able to hide in the shadow of others and leave. That's impossible. You'll be able to hide in the shadow of others and leave. I will not accept such a shameful death. I'll kill all the humans before I die. That's impossible. I can't use my skills. Now even a man of the soaring realm can kill me easily. Roar. It's horrible. I guess the commotion just now was caused by the myriad clanked below. Those guys are all above the soaring realm. I'd better stay away from them. This is the side lab on the 2nd floor. Essence blood separation room. Essence blood fusion room. Character merging room. Abandoned divine character ion. Abandoned divine character ion. Filtration fragment room. Abandoned divine character? Can divine characters also be abandoned? Isn't it said that after a divine character materializes, it will dissipate linless, it is passed on permanently? The abandoned divine characters are the product of cultural chronicles. After the death of the cultural masters of the Myriad Clans, abandoned divine character. The broken divine characters left by them would be kept in the abandoned divine character ion. Abandoned divine characters are mainly used for functional transfer and integration. Most of the abandoned divine characters in the Wonton laboratory come from the Myriad Clans, and a few come from the products of failed functional integration experiments. Functional transfer and integration was the most famous research result of Wonton laboratory back then. However, this technology has been abandoned because of the high failure rate and is no longer tested on humans. Only the theory has been preserved. The Academy's functional integration course will only cover some primary theories. It's the experiment of functional transfer and integration / but it was abandoned decades ago because of its high failure rate. It's a shame that such good technology was abandoned. But Bai Feng and the others here probably don't have the energy to keep studying it now. Fragment room click. Creak. This place is full of bone fragments and animal skin fragments. These were probably all articles of wool back in the day. These are all abandoned. And there is a barrier here. Whoosh. What's this? What's this? A pure thunder. I still have some distance from the fragment pile, and the pressure has already made me breathless. I am having trouble breathing. I feel so sick. Sea of consciousness. Crack, what should I do? My mind power is almost exhausted. Dry, but a new wisp of mind power appeared. Crack, dry, crack, and it seems to be shaking here? Crack, where does the new mind power come from? Is it possible that the new mind power will be produced after excessive consumption? Could this be the way to strengthen mind power? I must hang on. Fragment room, move forward slowly. No. I'll be in danger if my mind power is exhausted. Ugh. It hurts so bad. Have I not reached my limit yet? Sea of consciousness, huh? Something is wrong. Eve been thrown out of the sea of consciousness? Oops. I can't take it anymore. Vomit, can anyone really stand it until the limit comes? I can't do this to myself. Is it true what this Manliel says? Leave him alone. Let him figure it out for himself in the lab. And he is my student, not yours. What are you worried, Abelet? I told him to go over to the fragment room to strengthen his mind. He won't have much trouble holding on for a few. Don't worry. He will quit when he reaches the limit. He's not a fool. It's okay. I'll be fine. I am busy now. I gotta go. Bye-bye. If he goes there every once in a while, he will reach the willpower training stage in 6 months at most. A year later, he'll let him challenge the top students. Rip, so you must be suffering a lot right now. But I am too busy to help him. He'll have a rest today, and go fight Hu Wenxing tomorrow. Sip, I should have written something in the Manliel. For example, I insisted on minutes. Ahem, minutes. I got to make this guy feel bad. Lu Hong won't give me money if I don't show him some results. I almost don't have the money. Payoler's Lien. Filtration room. Beep. I don't even need to consider original chi if I Linlock Kai absorbing spell here. It's a pity. If the essence blood hadn't been mixed ether, perhaps it could have been used to unlock the book. If the essence blood of ironwing birds is extracted, can this place still be beneficial to my cultivation? Snap. Snap, let me cultivate here to restore my mind power, and then appear the original chi here is mixed, so the energy of the essence blood is very strong. Thunder. A moment later, the fragment room. I am going back to the fragment room. In the fragment room, a moment later, the fragment room. I must be tough on myself this time. Minlights appear. Thunder. Minutes, tremble, I can do it. I went to the filtration room 10 times and the fragment room 10 times today, so Eve made at least merit points. This place is always gonna be here anyway. Then I will take 2 hours as a round and cultivate 4 hours a day. I have class tomorrow. I'll just rest here. Alagust by Suyu. Thank you, Mr. Bye. This boy. What's wrong, Mr. Bye? Did you go to the fragment room yesterday? How long could you stay there? Not very long. Less than half an hour. I could only stay there for minutes at first. How is that possible? He has of mind power. He'd need at least a day to recover from his depleted mind power. Suyu, how many times did you go a leather? 6 times in all. What? 6 times? Are you crazy? If your sea of consciousness collapses, no one can save you. AI, there was no turbulence in my sea of consciousness, not even once. I know, Mr. Bye. Stunned. Was your mind power not consumed? Yeah, but I recovered pretty quickly once I was in the filtration room. What are the functions of your 2 divine characters? Is there any change in the divine character blood after sucking blood? I don't think so. Will it give you power back? I didn't notice it. But my mind power recovered very quickly. Blood-sucking, hallucination, lightning strike. It may also have a paralysis function. His mind power has risen from 2 in just 1 day. Even though he has 2 divine characters, it shouldn't be so easy. Is his sea of consciousness inherently stronger than others? Is there any powerful cultural master among your ancestors? I know about your father's side, but what about your mother's? My mother died giving birth to me. My mother had no family, so I don't know. I see. Then you may go eat now. I'll go lip and have a look. I need you to go somewhere with me later. 3rd floor reference room. Is that because of the divine character? I'll write 100 ones. I want to master the divine character too. Pound. Pound. Holy crap. I really want to study it. No. I have to write the source opening spell. DMN/. Clap, hey. I found a secret divine character. Once drawn, it may become an eternal divine character. Be dialing mute keyboard hands-free, so lend me merit points. Dialing mute keyboard hands-free contacts. Get away. Why don't you believe me? I may have created an astounding divine character, which can even compare to that from our Grandmaster. Could it be that the martial uncle has given the divine character to Suyu? Martial uncle, well, Suyu is already here. Where is the divine character left by our Grandmaster? Starred. I heard you sent our master away. So that's what you're thinking. Good, you're doomed. That's not true. Let me explain. Martial uncle, well, Suyu is already here. Where is the divine character left by our Grandmaster? You'b starred. I knew you were up to no good. Answer the phone. The number you have dialed is temporarily unavailable. That's not true. Let me explain. He hung up? Is he going to fix me? Martial uncle, listen to me. Downstairs. What's going on? What's going on? Is it the fact that I consumed too much mind power and essence blood that made my foam unhappy? Phew. Suyu. Don't send me away. I'll go fewer times a day. Don't be funny. Come out with me later. Suyu, don't tell anyone about your cultivation yesterday. Wonton Boradri. Then what about War God spell, Mr. Bye? Wonton Boradri. Then what about War God spell, Mr. Bye? Don't worry. We can get it in the afternoon if everything goes well. I guess I am asking too. I don't have War God spell. I must beat Hu Winching if I want to get money from Lu Hong. Resources are limited here. When you're better than the others, you might be able to get more resources. Do you know Hu Winchun? He is my opponent. He is the vice principal student at the 9th stage of the Soaring Realm. He entered the academy in the same year as I did. He was second in the top list and I was fourth. I've been fighting him for so many years, but I don't think he deserves to be my rival. I have seen him in the introduction of the top list. But you were ranked lower than him. Only the number 1 is worthy of being my opponent. If I hadn't accepted you as my student, I wouldn't have bothered to fight the others. I don't really care about some things at the academy anymore. Mr. Bai, you mean? But I have to fight for you. But Hu Wencheng's stage is higher than yours. Suyu, this time I'll fight Hu Wencheng for you. Ball Mr. Bai. It doesn't matter if you don't reach the soaring realm in a year. I'll go challenge someone at the devastating realm to get you a chance. Step. Willpower Training Campus Upscale Ion Step Huwenshing, I am here. Get out. B. Baifeng, do you have a death wish? What is Baifeng doing here? He wants to challenge Huwensheng? Fall Huwenshing, the 9th stage of the soaring fall. They've been fighting for a lot of years. But Huwenshing has hit the 9th stage of the soaring realm. Baifeng has been left a long way behind, so I don't think he'll go challenge Huwenshing. Be Baifeng the 7th stage of the soaring realm. Why did Mr. Bai come to Mr. Hu? Suyu really came. Baifeng, what do you want? I want to ask you the same question. Why did you ask Lu Hong to pick on my student? You told Lil Hong's brother to suppress Suyu. Do you think I don't know? Are you trying to provoke me? I don't buy it. What exactly do you want? It's simple. Fight me. If you lose, you give me drops of essence blood of members from the top clans in Great Strength Realm. Ball, what if you lose? Give me drops that are used in Mind Cultivating Pavilion. Is that okay? Huwenshing, you're being too greedy. Huwenshing, you're being too greedy. Brother, is he trying to get himself killed? Shut up. He'd break your legs if he heard you. Okay. Is he talented? He seems mediocre. Is the guy. They are all here to watch the fun. They want to see how strong Baifeng is. Appear if I lose, I'll give you drops of essence blood of mountain-breaking cattle. What will you give me if you lose? That I'll give you a drop of essence blood that is the fruit of my research, and no more. All right. I'll accept it. You loser, go to hell. Suyu, you stand away. BAI. Crack Baifeng, you're so weak. Are you done? Well, it's my turn. Suyu, I'll teach you a lesson today. In the Myriad world. The title of talents. Swoosh. Thud. Can't help mediocre people. Become talents. Kia slaughter divine characters. Whoosh. Spurt. A mediocre person can't hold a candle to a genius. Baifeng has merged. Divine characters. You loser, I can kill you with a single blow if I want to. The upscale Ion in Willpower Training Campus. Damn it. He's so strong. How can I beat him? Brother, he is extremely strong. FCKU. You've been fooling me these years. Humph. He used a sneak attack, Huwenshing was just careless. If he had known his trick, the loser would be Baifeng. Baifeng is leaving. He's on his last legs too. If he doesn't go, he'll make a fool out of himself. Isn't Mr. Bai just at the 7th stage of the soaring realm? He's still at the last stage of the soaring realm. There's not much difference between the 7th stage and the 9th. Huwenshing is just a mediocre guy. How dare he underestimate Baifeng? That's ridiculous. Can you beat Baifeng? Does he dare to challenge me? His 2nd place is just a lying stock. He only dares to bully Huwenshing. If he does, he'll be confined to bed for half a year at least when he gets back today. Xia Yuan won 1st place. Baifeng and I don't bother to fight for the so-called 2nd place, and we expect for Xia Yuan, all the others on the list are weaklings. Let's go. Baifeng is quite a talent. He's a monster. He merged divine characters and converged great explosive power so that he defeated Huwenshing with a single blow. Character merging art is amazing. No wonder Baifeng said the top list was nothing. I want to become as strong as him. You're so strong. What did you mean by those solemn and stirring words? Mind-cultivating pavilion as I expected, Wenqing lost to him. Zhou Mingren, the vice president of the Academy of Cultural Research of Great Xia and the dean of the Divine Character College Mr. Zhou, Wenqing. He must overcome failure first. If he fails to do it, how could? Multi-character department had suppressed US for years. They don't have many disciples, but every one of them is strong. It's a pity that their character merging art can't gain ground. Think about it. A lot of geniuses of that generation fell into mediocrity years ago. Only universal art is the best art. Not anyone is a genius like Hong Tan and Bai Feng. It's reasonable that they want to develop geniuses, but it's wrong to make the entire academy their backyard. Lu Wenyan, Zhao Minjiao, Xia Yunqi, Hu Ping, and many other talents. Many students at the willpower training stage can draw or divine characters. Lu Wenyan can even draw and beat a guy in the soaring DCLA. If they were still in the academy, many of them would be in and even above devastating realm in years. I see. I won't give them the opportunity. Thud. So we can't let the multi-character department grow powerful. I still think you were not hard-hearted enough, or Hong Tan could not have stayed in the academy. Multi-character department is still helpful. It's just only 1 or 2 students can be admitted every year. I heard Bai Feng received a student. Yeah, he's Su Yu, at upper superior level, from Nanilian. He was Lu Wenyan's student. Lu Wenyan is stubborn. He's been hiding in Nanilian. He thinks someone can restore the glory of the multi-character department. But even he fell into mediocrity and has just reached the soaring realm not long ago. If he had chosen the mono-character cultivation, he would have surpassed the devastating realm. Do you think it's worth it? No, years ago, he was as bright as sunlight, while I was as humble as dust. But now I am in the devastating realm. But some of them died and some can't even reach the soaring realm. All those geniuses fell while I broke through devastating realm. All right. All that was in the past. Anyway, we can't let it happen again. I know Wan Tianqing wants to rejuvenate the multi-character department and find a way to surpass the devastating realm steadily. Even those geniuses failed. How can they make it now? Doesn't he fear that hell again ruin the next few generations of students? Does Mr. Wan really want to support the multi-character department? He expelled those people that year, and now if he... You don't know. He doesn't care about who will lead the academy nor which department will grow powerful. What he wants is to find out a reliable way to surpass the devastating realm. Even those in the truth-seeking realm and members from the Hall of Gods of War can't do it. Will he make it? Just let him be. He won't interfere with our competition. I am worried about Wenqing. He just lost. Let's see when he will rise from failure. Now we should pin the hopes on Lu Hong and help him break through the 9th stage of Soaring Realm quickly so that we can Mantilig touch Citadel. Can Lu Hong make it? Don't underestimate him. He is weaker than Wenqing but smarter than him. What we want is a person who is cleverer than Bai Feng instead of being stronger than him. Tell Lu Hong to stop the multi-character department from seeking the limelight. Once he fails, the tragedy will happen again. By the way, bring down Bai Feng's student. Yes, sir. Sir, what about Lu Wenyan? Lu Wenyan. Just leave him be. He poses no threat to US. If they really produce a student who can surpass devastating realm, that'll be an honor of humanity. Unfortunately, I am afraid I can't wait for the day. Mono-character department has dominated the academy for 5 decades. And a lot of members have even broken through the devastating realm. I see. Hong Tan alone can barely hold up the multi-character department. Click. Why didn't you walk around longer? Mr. Bai, you're so strong. TSK, you were arrogant, weren't you? You got changed? I'll wash your clothes. Don't bother. I won't wear that again. For US, wasting time washing clothes is equivalent to committing a crime. But you make me clean lip every day. What is the fatal blow you delivered to Hu Wensheng? It's multi-character merging art. It is? You haven't reached the willpower training stage. It's meaningless to you even if I tell you. You'd better set a goal for yourself in cultivation. You must at least enter the top among the students of the intermediate class in the first test. You can first familiarize yourself with the laboratory this month. There'll be more formidable tasks ahead of you in the future. Many people don't want to see multi-character department in the spotlight. I defeated Hu Wensheng today. They can't harm a hair on my head, but that doesn't mean they can't harm you. There are few of us. Why do they have to go against us? You're wrong. It's we who want to go against them. My teacher advised that students at a lower intermediate level cultivate ordinary divina character art while those at a superior level and geniuses cultivate multi-character art. If geniuses take the path of mediocre people, their talents will be wasted. But just because something happened to the multi-character department, his proposal has been rejected time and again. By they're on the wrong path, which makes geniuses fall into mediocrity. We disagree with them, so we are against them. We want to prove that we're right. Even though we barely produce geniuses, it's enough that 1 of 10 could succeed. Why do I feel like we're against ourselves? Well, not really. We just despise each other. It's normal competition, so don't take it too seriously. You can do whatever you want in line with the rules. Someone may want to destroy your cultivation or even kill you. Once they cross the line, the Academy will uphold justice for you. The rules are really rough. All right. I am going to work. An advanced version of War God spell will arrive this afternoon. You cultivate it yourself and tell me when you break through the willpower training stage or great strength realm. Sure. Cultivation is so tiring. How do the strong have closed-door cultivation for several years and even several decades? Yawn, do they need to excrete? If they do, how can they stay there for so long? The unbearable stink would knock me out. Excuse me, are you Suyu? Let me introduce myself. I am Chen Shi, Mr. Aha's student. I was admitted to the academy last year. I am Suyu. What's up? Mr. I won away the essence blood of Montaigne breaking cattle mister who prepared for me to establish my foundation. I've been waiting for this opportunity since last year. And there's only one chance for cultivators in Great Strength Realm to establish our foundations before reaching Soaring Realm. I want to break into the top, I must establish my foundation. You still have many opportunities since you were just admitted to the academy, while I only have this one. I know you're from an ordinary family. I am willing to buy the essence blood at the unit price of merit points, a total of. I am sorry. I didn't even see that. How could I trade with you? Mr. I will give it to us, since you're already at the 9th stage of the source opening realm, I'll make you establish your foundation so that you can reach Great Strength Realm. You can sell the essence blood to me then. I am really sorry. I can't. If you refuse me, you stand in the way of my success. I could have squeezed into the top this year or next. Without the essence blood, I would stand no chance. Do you know what that means? Mr. Chen, you're making things difficult for me. Your teacher lost, he gave it to Mr. Bai. What did it have to do with Axt? If you really want to buy it, you should go to MD Bat. Not me. You're a cowardly bully. You knew Mr. Bai wouldn't sell the essence blood to you, so Yoli came to me. You think I am stupid, Blit? I know if you get that, my career will be ruined. You may be right, but you still have opportunities. This is my last chance in this realm. Can't you just do me a favor? I'll give you another merit points. You can ask around in the black market. I came to you in good faith, and I am even willing to give you merit points. But you're determined to drive me to the edge. I seem to have offended Chen Shi. He's a coward. He knows he is no match for by phone, he came to oppress me. But I am not a pushover. If I were him, I would become strong enough to get back at by phone. Xiaohuyo, what are you doing here? Yo! Su Yu. We have classes tomorrow. I knew you were coming back, I was here waiting for you. Did you get the essence blood of Montaigne breaking cattle? Can you sell it to me? How much will you pay for it? NDD'll give you merit points per drop. FCKU. Hey, wait. I'll give you then. It's as good as the essence blood of cultivators in infinite strength realm. Is the essence blood of Montaigne breaking patty co va labbies? They are well off, so money is not a problem for them. Not really, but it's rare. Some geniuses in great strength realm want to use it to establish their foundations. Will you sell it to me? No, it's by Feng's, not mine. Come on. Hell, give it to you. Someone would like to pay a general sum for it. Sell it to me and I promise to return it to you in a year. And I'll give you another merit points in drops. What do you think? Do you think he'll still be in great strength realm by then? You can't reach infinite strength realm, can you? It's quite difficult to do it. Since Luho made it, why can't I? If you can't collect the essence blood by that time, how do I do? How many apertures have you activated? You cultivate War God spell, right? We all cultivate it. Oh? You want to know? Merit points. Damn you. I won't tell anyone. A deal. But you must tell me the truth. I don't want to ruin my business. Buy it or not. I must keep customer information private. How can I do business if I cross the bottom line? Sure, if only you tell me who bought my file. No way. I've activated apertures. I am about to reach the first stage of the ordinary version of it. Well, give me and I'll tell you. But you should know I am making steady progress, so it's just for the time being. I see. Go ahead. Quite a lot of people are interested in you. God. You advanced so fast. I was wrong. I shouldn't have asked you to sell the essence blood to me. How could I do that? It's so rare. If I continue to advance at the same speed, I may be able to break through infinite strength realm in days. And if I sell it, I may not have the opportunity to acquire it again. What a profiteer. So you should try to reach great strength realm and establish your foundation as possible. You'll make a splash then. I feel I'll make a fortune in the future. I'll transfer merit points to you when I go back. If you want to buy other people's files, you can come to me. There's no need. I want the essence blood of iron-winged birds at the early stage of infinite strength realm. What? Why do you want so much of that? Do you want to know? Fat it. How much do you want? Drops. The price has risen recently, but since we're friends, you only need to give me. You should give me merit points. Take it or leave it. Bro, come on. I can get nothing out of it. I should at least get enough to cover my trip expense. Is the rock bottom price. How about? You can also go buy it from someone else, but I assure you no one in the academy will offer you a lower price. Damn / I failed to make a deal with him. Both are great deals. Su Yu. I feel like I lost a fortune. Hello? I have first-hand information. Are you interested in Suya's file? It's meaningless to know about a freshman. He keeps advancing every day. Well, they'll tell you first, and if you think it's useless, you don't have to pay. Instead, you give me merit points. Awesome. I sell his file for merit points and I can sell it to people at least. I'll make a fortune. I should thank Suyuan by phone. I'll sell the essence blood of iron-winged birds to him for merit points. I'll consider it an investment. I believe I'll make my money back. Upscale Ion of Willpower Training Campus. Knock. Kryaki Ms. Xia, you should know that Suyu took away the essence blood of Mountain-breaking cattle that should have belonged to me. Ms. Xia. What's going on? I know. But if Bai Feng hadn't challenged him, he wouldn't have lost. What are you trying to say? Can you stop Suyu from breaking through the great strength realm? When I become strong Eneli, he'll have the opportunity to get back the essence blood. I won't let you help me for nothing. And Grandmaster has the same thought. Knock. You're ignorant and stupid. You should try to get it yourself. Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? Get lost. It's great that Suyu got the essence blood. As a good for nothing, you're unworthy of such a treasure. UBTCH. I'll teach you a lesson someday. 2 minutes later. Hello, Wulan. Swoosh. Thud. Get lost. You loser, how dare you make me use dirty tricks? Loser. FCK off. Bang. Even if I don't like Suyu, I'll crush him with my real strength. FCK. She's gruff. Wait. Didn't Suyu offend her? Next, I'll go to Wu Qi. Fat it. I'll let it go. So you dare not mess with Wu Qi. The intermediate class of Divine Character College attention. Hey race and announcement. The selection of students has ended. The term will begin on August. Cultural research welcome new students. SAN. Buzzy. If you haven't chosen your teacher by now, you'll have to cultivate yourself. I am sorry. It's Suyu. We're in the academy. I am not afraid of him. So what if he's Bai Feng's student? There are many other assistant researchers in the academy. Hello, guys. I am Lu Hong, the head counselor of the new students of the Divine Character College in the year of Onping calendar. Bents. Hong, he's so YC and cute. HASRT Counselo HASNO. Assistant Researcher Mr. Lu. I am your counselor. Usually, only elderly junior researchers are qualified to be. Lu Hong. Why come new everyone quiet? I am mainly responsible for the routine assessment, and monthly and quarterly exams. And student promotion. If you only want to go to an advanced class, you have to pass my test. He has such a bright smile. That's not how I remember him. WEL, I want to tell you a funny story in the first class. He has a bright SM that's not H. Remember HNet NTS, there's an Lipper superior student in the intermediate class this year. It has never happened before. New students, is Suyu here? NG. Yeah, here. Very good. Students, please sit down. Don't be nervous. AC of Come Hon, you're amazing. You'll be the class president. Turo Research EW students. Mr. Lu, I don't know much about the academy. Don't shirk your responsibilities. Elcom Mr. Lu, why don't we run for the class president? We held an election every year. But there is no need this year. You'll receive merit points every month. Students on EWSTL Hong, since Suyu is stronger than all of you, he's the right person. Mr. Lu, why don't we run for the class president? He'll lead you to study hard. Suyui, come on. I hope you won't let me down. What the hell is he doing? He set them against me. All right. It's settled. WELC Nuas Hong is for the specific duties of the class president. You can ask the chief teacher of the intermediate class after class. That's it for today. You're free to go now. Long. Suyu, we'll be counting on you. He's at upper superior level. Awesome. Congratulations, Suyu. Suyu, I am Lu Wu. Nice to meet you. Suyu. Thank you. But I have to go to the teaching department now. I'll talk to you later. It's okay. Go ahead. Congratulations. Teaching department of the intermediate class. Hello, sir. I am Suyu, the class president of freshmen of the intermediate class. Are you a student of Baifeng? Wang Ming, professor of the. Hello, sir. I am Suyu, the class president of freshmen of the intermediate class. Was it Lu Hong who made you the class president? Yes. Yes, I am. The class president of the intermediate class can get merit points per month. How much you pay, how much you gain. This is the rule of our academy. Then what are the responsibilities of the class president, sir? First, go to the teaching area in advance to count the number of students, and report to me the students. Second, arrange for students to clean lip after class. Third, communicate the daily course schedule between the teachers and the students. Fourth, help solve the contradictions and disputes between students. No wonder Lu Hong made me the class president. So I have to attend every class? That's right. As a class president, this is what you should do. It's not that easy to get merit points, but this way is very safe and convenient. Attend every class? I simply don't have that much time. I have to go to the lab and minor in the weaponfing major. What if I don't go? Then your merit points will be deducted. If you fail to fulfill your responsibilities, you will get some bad comments after graduation, which will affect your future employment. But that's not that bad. There are very few opportunities where you can get merit points per month. I knew these guys were all tough. Lu Hong got me in trouble so easily. I am ashamed of Lil Hong for trapping a freshman like me. After all, he's at stage of the soaring realm. Sir, may I ask if Lu Hong has any tie to Litko? He has two students, both in the advanced class. One is an old student named Yang Sha, and the other is a new student named Lin Yao. Sir, under what circumstances can I challenge a student in the advanced class without being responsible for my opponent's injuries? Well, the intermediate class students who get top 3 in the monthly exam are eligible to challenge the advanced class students. If you win, you will be able to get into the advanced class even if you don't reach the willpower training stage. What are the body stages of the two guys? Yang Sha is at stage of the Great Strength realm, and Lin Yao is at stage of the Source-opening realm. This guy. Do you think Lin Yao will accept my challenge? It depends. If they are in the bottom 10 in the monthly exam, they will have no right to refuse your challenge. But the others are entitled to reject you. Lin Yao is an Lipper superior student. He's not likely to be at the bottom. I see. Bye, sir. By phone. Lu Hong. Su Yu. Lin Yao. Being a professor here is kind of boring. It's good to see young people fighting. There are days until the monthly exam. On the essay of next month, I'll show Lin Yao what happens. I'll definitely beat Lin Yao up in days. It would be nice if I could get merit points every month without taking on the responsibilities of the class president. But the general director is Lu Hong, so I can't play any tricks. DMNU, Lu Hong. A man with a big smile is indeed no good. I must be very careful when I meet such guys in the future. Eve wasted a whole morning. I have to catch lip on my cultivation. I am going to bring Lin Yao down in a month. Fragment room. Kumant room whoosh. Lu Hong's house, the class president? By Lu Hong, why would you do that? Hu Wenqing is having closed-door cultivation. They asked me to take over his job. How? They know I can't beat you, so they want me to overpower you in other ways. Screw up your promotion this year. Hong, can you? Why not? Hong. As far as I know, you've only met the first requirement. There are 3 requirements for employees of the soaring realm to get promoted. First, the accumulated merit points reach points. Second, any of her students make the top list. Third, the assessment and rating within 3 years are the superior level. Eve won the superior level for 2 consecutive years. I think this year there should be no problem either. You're right. I just started taking students this year. It's okay that I don't have any students in the top list. Long as Suyu's grades are not bad, my teaching performance can be proved. So getting Suyu into trouble is the first step. As for whether you can get a superior level this year. What? Can you interfere with the assessment group? Of course not. Well, be punished for doing that. A lot of people want to take his place now. Yeah, warn your martial brother. Someone is plotting to have him lose his position. Over the years, we've given Lip almost all our interests and only retained his position. Now you're even gonna take this away? It has nothing to do with me. Power makes people crazy. I just do things for them. You can only blame yourself for beating Hu Wenxing. But now they've changed, haven't they? In the first few decades, they probably really felt sad about that tragedy. They thought that we harmed the entire academy, and even harmed the future development of the human cultural masters. I know you don't want US to steal the spotlight, but my martial brother has been laying low all these years. Hong, but now you're trying to target him. Then this isn't just abolish the spotlight thing. You're pushing US to the brink. Don't push US too far. Let me give you a piece of advice, Lu Hong. Behave yourself, or you'll suffer. It's not that easy. Bat. He seems to be really pissed off. Luckily, I am smart enough. The laboratory president Joe has indeed gone too far. Removing Baifeng's martial brother from his position now is to drive them into a corner. Is Suyu upstairs again? No one can get strong without hard work. Cry, I can't do it. Mr. Bye. Come downstairs and have a rest. I need to talk to you. You have a martial uncle, that is, my martial brother. He is the chief librarian of our academy. This is a very important position. You have a martial uncle, that is, my martial brother. He is the chief librarian of our academy. This is a very important position. Thanks to his help, our department has been able to draw so many divine characters. Now someone is trying to remove him from that position. Martial uncle. The 10 articles of will you asked for last time were also obtained through him. We need to do research. We need to cultivate. We need to do a lot of things. But we don't have enough merit points, and the academy doesn't grant US funds. If your martial uncle loses the position, our days will be really tough. I think I know what they're up to. First, your martial uncle has a student who is on the top list. I think they'll start with her. Second, your martial uncle privately lent a batch of original scripts of the Myriad Clans to our lab. Of course, this is in name only. Actually, the scripts are in the fragment room now. So in order to fix this, I am gonna sell the stuff that I prepared for you. You can leave. I know that Zhao Li wants you to be his student. Make your own decision. This is all my fault. I won't implicate you. Mr. Bai, Ring ring, excuse me. I'll take the call. I knew it. They move so fast. Martial brother, I caused this trouble, so I'll deal with it. Then I'll go to the All Heavens battlefield to get our master back. Calm down. Stop messing with them. No. Mr. Bai. Your martial uncle's student. She was challenged today and seriously injured. Wonton Laboratory, your martial uncle's student failed in her challenge and dropped out of the top list. Will it affect you and my martial uncle? A little. If she doesn't make the top list again by the end of the year, there will be a reassessment. And your martial uncle will get caught using his authority to give US privilege. Everybody does that. We can return like for like. Naive. Then what can I do? The Divine Character College is basically under their control. And they do it with the permission of the president. We don't have that right. You can really do something. Before the end of the year, we will seriously injure our opponents, and you'll make the top list. Your martial uncle's student will be a substitute and make the top list again. BAI. Seriously? Of course not. Weighted essay. By the end of the year. There are less than 5 months left. Can I really make it? If you have confidence, we can take a chance. Less than 5 months. Can I borrow some external strength? External strength? What is it? Actually, IT is my divine character blood. It can absorb essence blood. You know it. After absorbing essence blood, IT can burst out with more strength for a short time. B. What kind of strength? That sounds so familiar. It has something to do with the quality of essence blood. It'll have the same level of strength as the blood. But only if it's within my reach. Is it ordinary strength? Or the strength with special fighting skills? Some essence blood would indeed give me special skills, such as that of iron-winged birds. The character blood I gave him can actually extract skills. The divine character blood. Oh, my God. Am I that excellent? I must have heard wrong. EAI years ago, the FHE restoration on to work on skill extraction, and now. That's impossible. Startled. You didn't lie to me, do you? No. I am serious. Give me a drop of essence blood of iron-winged birds, and I'll show you. The essence blood of iron-winged birds? Does it require specific essence blood? Or any essence blood will work? By so far I have only fallen this kind of essence blood. I didn't dare to tell others. You did the right thing. When you reach the soaring realm, others may be coveting this divine character. Don't tell anyone else about this. You must keep it a secret. If people ask about it, just tell them that I gave you the special essence blood. I'll go get some essence blood of iron-winged birds. Show me later. Okay. Here you are. Take the blood and attack me. Clap. Come on. Whoosh. Rip. Slash. He's gotten his skill just by swallowing the raw essence blood? What? Can't my attack hurt him? Is that the strength of a soaring realm man? Slash. Slashy, is the divine character blood really so powerful? What a silly boy. He can stop now. Push. Humph. I am at the soaring realm, and I have strengthened my body many times. How could I be so easily hurt by you? You're too weak to try essence blood casually. It's very dangerous. The skills. I am poor now. When I am rich, I'll buy you essence blood every day. You can't leave. A special divine character that can carry skills. If you dare to leave, I won't recognize you as my student. Think about it. What kind of divine character should it be? I got it. Skills can be transferred to the divine characters. Then it still has to be used with divine characters. The integration of functions. Skills can be considered an attribute of divine characters. Mr. Bye. I think I can fight for my martial uncle's student. Just focus on your cultivation. Don't work too hard. Tell me if anyone bullies you. Before that, when you are in danger, you should run away immediately or blow your whistle. Half an hour later, don't be afraid. I was just a little excited. I am fine. The most important thing for you is to improve your strength. You need to reach the soaring realm as possible. Mr. Bai, is it all right if I move in here? Mr. Bai, is it all right if I move in here? No problem. This is a summoning talisman. When you tear it up, I can sense it and come to you immediately. Thank you, Mr. Bai. Then I'll go to cultivate. BAI. You haven't dropped the idea. Are you eager to die? Hello, Marshal Linkle? No, I just want to ask if you really didn't give Suyu anything? FCKU. How dare you mention it? By phone, you won't give up, will you? I'll have someone teach you a lesson today. Something like the divine character left by my grandmaster? What do you mean? Marshal Uncle, I am serious. Did you give the divine character to Suyu? No, you'd better give up. I won't give it to anyone unless I am dead. Really? That's enough. Are you picking on him? No, there's something off about him. He can cultivate by sucking blood. Cultivate by sucking blood? Didn't you draw the divine character blood for him? It's normal that it has this function. Fat it. I'd better not tell him more. If others know, Suyu may be in danger. And this call may not be confidential. I don't know I am so strong to do it. Marshal Linkle, now that you didn't give him the divine character, does it mean he achieves anything on his own? Of course. Is he all right? He's fine. It's just... we're poor. We're out of money. BAI. Ahem. Can you tell that guy to lend us a few million? You've got a lot of nerves, huh? I am serious. We haven't eaten for days. We were reduced to poverty and ruin. We have nothing except for a laboratory. I didn't splurge out this time. Someone targeted Marshal Brother. I even took out my savings to clean up his mess. Someone targeted him? Is it Juan or Joe? It's Joe. You're too weak. None of you has reached devastating realm. It serves you right. Humph. I beat his disciple Yumming hundreds of times, who is now in the devastating realm too. Don't be afraid of him. If necessary, you can find a way to deal with him. Beat his disciples in soaring realm one by one. It won't work. There are thousands of members in the Mana character department. You're getting increasingly weaker these years. You and your teacher are idiots. We almost destroyed multi-character department that year, but we preserved resources, articles of will, essence blood, and secret cultivation areas. Wan Tianqing promised not to target you on purpose. But you're still so useless. Yeah, sorry. You want money, but why should they help us since you didn't achieve anything? If any one of them like Zhao Mingyue and Xia Yunqi was in the academy, the multi-character department wouldn't have fallen to this point. Hong Tan is still in the 8th stage of devastating realm. He's even more useless than I think. He was weakest then. Since Genelises were out of luck, that loser took charge. Marshal Uncle, can't you be cured? What? Do you mean I am sick? No, why don't you throw the divine character? Maybe without it, you can regain your glory. I knew you still covet it. I tell you, I'll never throw it until I die. It's the fruit of a lifetime of your grandmaster's generation. I'll hold on long as I can. Maybe the younger generation will make it. I don't believe the multi-character department would fall in our hands. Ring. We're unable to restore the glory 5 decades ago, but I hope so you can save the day. Hello? It's me. Bai Feng and others can't hold on. Please help them. Humph. Are you asking me for help again? I didn't beg you for help. You willingly helped them, not me. Flush, not me, I asked you to help Bai Feng. Do as you like. Bye. TSK, you're cutting off his nose to spite his face, you'll come back and beg me for help one day. Boys' dormitory Hu Ming, you have class this morning. Don't fret. You came to remind me yourself. Yesterday Mr. Liu told me I should help you as the class president. I can't believe an upper superior level genius came to call me for class in the morning. So I got up a little earlier, but I worried you were not up. I heard you talking, so I came to knock on your door. Thank you. You don't have to. You don't need to call us. Well, go ourselves. Yeah. You can sleep a little longer. It's early. Thank you so much. It's okay. Hope you don't mind. If anyone wants to take a leave of absence, you can call me in advance. After all, there's a bad record for missing class in the academy. All right. Don't be late. I am going to the next room. Is he the president of the intermediate class? He is. He's an upper superior genius. Why didn't he go to the advanced class? There are 2 left. He's at the 9th stage of Sorcepening Realm, from Nanalan, but his mind power is not strong Inalai. Knock creak thud good morning, Insi. Thud. Don't fet to go to class if you have class this afternoon. I'll remind you again. Don't take the wrong books. I am from Nanalan, a small city. There are many things I don't know much about. If you feel something is amiss, you can tell me. It's okay. You're so responsible. You don't have to do all that for us. It's not a big deal. There are a lot of things I don't understand. I hope you can give me more advice. You're being too modest. All right. Let's go this way. Noisy. Come with me. The school building is right over there. Mitt. Hello, I am Suyu. I can't go to the girls' dormitory to disturb you. So I asked Luyu to help me. I am sorry if I disturbed you. No, I never knew a class president could be so responsible. The girls in the room next to us were amazed at the wake-up service. That's what I should do. I hate myself. Lu Hong, you wait and see. When I survive this month, they'll teach you a lesson. Hey, Suyu, hurry up. We're going to be late. I am sorry. I am taking up your time. Kong Shang, I apologize for what I did at Nanilian. I shouldn't have said that and got you all fined. At that time, I thought you wanted to mess with me. I was being a little aggressive. I sincerely hope that our misunderstanding can be lifted. We may fight side by side in the future. I am so sorry. You don't need to apologize to him. You're just too kind-hearted, and now you're excusing his behavior. Everyone knows he wanted to steal a spot. He's shameless. How could he have the nerve to go against Suyu? That's right. He's just at the intermediate level. It serves him sight. Stop it. Or how will I hold up my head in the class? We came here to become stronger, not to fight each other. It's almost time. Let's go to class Ether. He got us in trouble with a few words that day. How can he be so simple and honest? FCKU. You be starred. What is going on? Damn. No one goes to class with me, while so many people are with him. Damn. No one goes to class with me, while so many people are with him. Humph. I don't envy him. That's funny. That makes me difficult to deal with you. Are you really honest and simple or just play acting? If you're just play acting, you should learn from me. High-rise building in the Academy of Cultural Research. Knock. Knock. Come in. Mr. Liu, Eve learned all those basic courses. I don't want to repeat them. Lin Yao. Hong, it's important to establish a solid foundation. I am trying to activate my apertures. And I aim to reach the great strength realm. I don't want to waste time. How long will it take you to do it? Hong. 2 months at most. 2 months. I know. You're here to ask for the essence blood to establish your foundation. But the Academy cracked down on the black market the other day. I can't find it in other places for now. Hone. Mr. Liu. The essence blood. Don't worry. You're a genius. I want to delay your cultivation. Ong Bai Fong won over drops of mountain breaking cattle not long ago. You think of a way to buy the essence blood from his student Suyu. Suyu. That fake genius? Fake genius? Ha ha. You're right. He's at the lower superior. You're a good for nothing. I took you as my student just because your family is rich. Yes, Mr. Liu. So what if you're at the lipper superior level? It's just because you have a lot of resources. How do you have the nerve to be so arrogant? I wasn't expecting him to deal with Bai Fong and others, otherwise, he would have been taken down. Classroom. We usually refer to the sea in the human world. Actually, there is a sea in the all-heaven battlefield named Star Sea. It's not famous in the human world, but a place deep in it is very famous. It's called Star Space Mansion. 20 students in Soaring Realm and Great Xia Prefecture will go there to explore the mysteries of star space in 3 years. They may rise. Or fall. Will students in Devastating Realm go? No. Will students in Devastating Realm go? No. Today we'll focus on the Spirit Clan in the seas of the human world. There are mainly 3 great seas, Sunrise Sea in the east, Sunset Sea in the west and Infinite Sea in the south. This is a sea lion. A sea lion. It talked in sea lion language. It's kind of a minority language but quite useful. You can try communicating with them when you go to the seas in the future. No wonder Wulan could master over myriad languages. If I had received such good education, I'd have mastered at least. So divine characters can't be merged randomly. Only mutually supportive divine characters can be merged, or it'll be dangerous. Creek. Creek Suyu, I am Lin Yao. I'll get to the point. I'd like to trade you the essence blood of dragon silkworm, in the place among the top clans for that of the mountain breaking cattle. And I'll give you merit points. What do you think? If I say no, will you cause me trouble? You haven't reached great strength realm. I won't bother to bully you. Humph. You. For you, there's not much difference between the essence blood of dragon silkworm and that of the mountain breaking cattle. Well, you use the essence blood of dragon silkworm. Be smart. Don't lose interests for the sake of pride. Well, I have an idea. I'll fight you in a month. If you win, we'll exchange the essence blood. If I win, you give me merit points. Are you sure? Don't blame me for bullying you. I am. D-face let. Ha ha. All right. Let's talk about it. Is it appropriate to fool him? Fool him? What are you talking about? I think you're sure to win. Nonsense. I am going back to ask Mr. Bai if he agrees with it. I hope no one else will come to mess with me. Hold on. Do you still want the essence blood of iron-winged birds? Do you want another drops? The result remains uncertain. You've planned to rip me off, huh? I only charge you merit points and I allow you days credit. Aren't you afraid I can't pay you if I lose? You can still get the essence blood of dragon silkworm and merit points. All right. Drops are enough. Think it over. It's all ready. I have to go to class tomorrow morning. I can only go there 4 times a day. Room beep I lose at least merit points every time I go to the fragment room. I'll lose a day then. I could have gone to the fragment room 6 times a day. But the plan has fallen through. Creek I am days left before the fight. I'll lose and Lu Hong owes me. Ugh. It still hurts. I must hold on. Lu Hong knows me. Lu Hong knows you? Why didn't I know? Do you have a private deal? Is he trying to buy you over? Eve cultivated for minutes today. Let's be able to enter the second layer. Let's activate the TH aperture. I wonder if he'll be able to beat my father when I reach the 7th stage of Great Strength Realm and activate apertures. Has everything gone well in the All Heavens battlefield? Did Dad go to battle? Did he get hurt? All Heavens battlefield. I wonder how my son is doing in Great Xia Prefecture. You're simpering again. Have you lost your mind? You know nothing. I didn't want to talk. Listen to me, my son is the civil and military champion. Remember, civil and military champion. The civil and military champion? Who knows if it's true or not? He came in first both in the test of the Academy of Cultural Research and the Academy of War Science. More than a dozen of academies were competing for my son. TSK, he always talked about his son. Eve had enough of him. Mr. Su, keep your voice down. Keep a low profile. Yes, sir. My son is best in literature and martial arts. He'll invite you to dinner in a few days. I won't invite Lu. TTID reawacti. Who cares? Don't brag. I don't believe your son can come top in Nanilian. A strong cultural master named by Foam is very strong. It's true. The news came in from Dragon Guards. When my son set foot in the Academy of Cultural Research, a cultural master accepted him as his student. Who did you just say? Hongtan, at the TH stage of the Devastating Realm, is a senior researcher in Divine Character and the vice president of the Divine Character College. Damn! His mind power is so strong. Don't be afraid. I am not your enemy. Who did you just say accepted a student? By phone. Do you know him? He'll be able to recognize him even if he turns into ashes. How dare he accept a student? And he did it after I left. What? Your son is the champion in Nanolan? Yes, he is. He's my son's chief teacher. Do you know Lu Wenyan? I see. So Wenyan recommended him. He's not young and has just reached Infinite Strength Realm. How matching acid fans. Fed it. I can't judge a person by the first impression. He may suddenly become strong in the future. There's still something I need to attend to. I gotta go. Now that your son is by phone student, he has some connection with me. Fate let us meet here. See you later. Swish, thank you. It's Essence Blood. Is your son really the champion? Did you see? I didn't brag. That cultural master confirmed it. Lu, my son doesn't like your daughter. Many girls in the Academy of Cultural Research are attracted to him. He means nothing to my delighter. That cultural master must be a big shot. I didn't find what I want and lost a tube of essence blood. Whoosh. By phone, you've starred. How dare you fool me? I'll teach you a lesson when I go back. Everyone is here. Let's go to class. Suyu, it's so good that I could see you every day. I can't see any of the geniuses in the lipscale ion. I want to live in the upscale ion, but I can't afford it. I'll move when I get enough merit points and you can no longer see me by then. Kong Shang always sets himself above us. Unlike him, Suyu is very humorous. Oh, he seems to have left early in the... Who cares about him? Humph. He caused me trouble. It serves him right. He said he would move to the Willpower Training Campus. He's just a lower intermediate level student. He wants to live with those geniuses. Isn't he ashamed of himself? Suyu. Why did you accept Lin Yao's challenge? I haven't defeated you. If you lose to him, doesn't that mean I am weaker than him? What the hell? How do you know? Of course, I do. He told anyone he met. I have no choice. After Mr. Bai got the essence blood the other day, they all came to me and asked for it and I refused them. Then they forced me to fight them, otherwise, they would keep coming after me. What a bunch of scumbags. Like that loser Chen Yao did that too. I am going to teach them a lesson. How dare they challenge you before I do? What nonsense! I don't remember I ever did anything to offend you. Why do you keep tabs on me? You better not do that. The score is between him and me. I am not afraid of him. I am from a small city and not strong, but I never bought a power. Now that he wants to challenge me, I will it. Well said. The Lin family was arrogant and domineering at high school. If he wasn't part of the Lin family, he couldn't hold a candle to Suyu. If Suyu had the resources of the Lin family, he could have reached the willpower training stage of Great Strength Realm. How could Lin Yao have the nerve to Suyu? Don't care about him. If he dares to bully you, we won't let him get away from us. Did Suyu cast a spell on them? Thank you so much. But you don't have to come forward. I am afraid he'll never be able to pay you back. That's it. They are nothing. You don't have to. We just can't see those guys in the advanced class bully you. TSK, it's boring. Advanced class Lin Yao went to the intermediate class and launched a challenge to Suyu for the sake of the essence blood. Shame on him. He wants to bully a guy Linder the willpower training stage. He's a disgrace to geniuses. Lin Yao is jealous of his essence blood of mountain-breaking cattle. Had better stay away from me next time he sees me. Or I'll give him a thrashing. They may think geniuses like to bully the weak. They think Lin Yao is a pariah while I am an honest and reliable guy. Persona is significant indeed. I should thank Lu Hong for appointing me as the class president. Suyu, let's go ether. You guys go ahead. I am cleaning up the classroom. Defeat Lin Yao. Defeat him. I want to see how strong a genius from Manilian is. Try to come to the advanced class next month. Well, go fight the geniuses from the Myriad Clans and you can join us. We can fight all those Linder soaring realm. Who said cultivators at the willpower training stage are weak? That's ridiculous. Real cultural masters can even defeat those in infinite strength realm. Go fight the geniuses from the Myriad Clans? What's wrong with that? Defeat those in infinite strength realm. If you don't believe it, you can try. If you can't even defeat Lin Yao, you're unqualified to join us. Join you? Yes, the 8 of us are geniuses who were admitted to the academy this year. We can crush Lin Yao with a single move. Crush him with a single blow. In my current condition, I can't do TT unlike T. Thank you. I'll defeat him. She's different from Wulan. She's proud and tough. If I punch them, Wulan may cry, but shall fight to the death. What am I thinking? Maybe they'll be in the way of my cultivation, but they didn't mess with me. How could I think of beating them? I am a jerk. Wonton Laboratory. If I told Wulan I had launched the challenge, she may fight me right today. She's an idiot. We fight others to become strong, not just to defeat them. Xia Chan and others intend to challenge the Myriad Clans to train themselves and become strong. Well, I should practice self-introspection all the time. I hope my daily words and actions won't bring trouble to me. Plus the essence blood Xia Huyo gave me before, I have drops and all. I must activate the TH apertures tonight. I made it. I've activated apertures since I came to the academy for 2 weeks. I was right to come to the Great Xia Prefecture. As I activate the last 4 apertures, I'll be able to reach the Great Strength Realm. But only one of the 4 apertures overlaps the left 4 apertures of the advanced version of War God spell. And I have to activate 4 more apertures to cultivate the 3rd blade. Only if I activate 3 more apertures will I be able to control the third blade. What are the corresponding fighting skills for War God spell? Does it have corresponding fighting skills? It's strange. Where is he? Yo, my good disciple, you are here. I am going to ask by phone it. Have you finished today's cultivation? Sir, has there been some progress in your research? Yes, a little progress with it. B/U, I found that the properties transferring of divine characters is quite suitable for my research. Eve figured out that innate skill may be a kind of property of divine character. And I think extracting essence blood is actually not good. It would be best to catch a few cultural masters from the Myriad Clans in ill. I think all the guys from Myriad Clans may have a unique divine character to carry their innate skills. Not only cultural masters, but fighters also have. However, the Myriad Clans and humans haven't realized that. That's it. But they've used the unique divine characters subconsciously and they may activate them from the beginning. Maybe humans have our unique divine characters too. Rather, we do have. My teacher once suggested that human innate skills are hidden in essence blood. We extracted human essence blood but failed to activate innate skills. That means humans' innate skills may not be hidden in essence blood but sea of consciousness. After all, it's the most mysterious place. Even we cultural masters haven't got a full picture of it. It's so difficult to activate humans' innate skills. I think our innate skills are most powerful. If we can activate the unique divine characters, our strength will skyrocket. Mr. Bye. Stop it. I am dizzy. Think about it. This innate skill doesn't require you to cultivate or activate apertures. As you reach a higher realm, it'll become more powerful and adapt to your cultivation. Isn't it the most powerful innate skill? So researchers of all the academies are studying the innate skill. Everyone wants to have an innate skill. However, no one has succeeded in all these years. If we could activate the innate skills, we'll become formidable. Mr. Bai, are there corresponding fighting skills for War God spell? Of course, but they are costly. They cost merit points. I won't help you. You find a way to trade that yourself. You have so many rewards. You'll be able to get enough merit points to trade that in less than a year. You have Thunderblade, which is not bad. All right. I have to tell you that I bet the essence blood of Montaigne breaking cattle on the fight. Ill win / Who are you going to fight? It's Lu Hong's student, Lin Yao. He's a freshman. Go for it. If you lose to a freshman, you're unworthy of the essence blood. Thank you. By the way, Lu Hong is rich. Remember to rip them off. He is stingy and he only accepts rich guys as his students. Why do they want to be his students? Some want to rely on his connections and reputation. And some even want to date him. Yeah, many people in the academy want to date me, but I wouldn't give them the time of day. Date him? When you become Famoles, you'll have many admirers too. They will be in the way of your cultivation. I see. Mr. Liu told me that love would prevent us from becoming strong. I won't make a mistake. He has many women around him and he told Suyu not to have a love affair. You continue to cultivate and try to reach the willpower training stage as S notify me when you possible. Make it. He'll let you enter the main lab in prison where you'll become really strong. Thank you. He'll become strong. Weaponfing campus. I see you haven't 10 about me. Mr. Zhao, I knew you would be busy in the first days in the academy. That's why I suggested that you just consider it a new skill. In-depth study of Tuesday Atriad Sipsat 2. Your foundation is not very solid. You'd better go to class if your time is available. Perfect timing. It'll show you something amazing. Thank you. Mr. Zhao. Mr. Zhao. I am going to make an interior level dark rank cultural weapon. Dark rank cultural weapons are applicable to cultivators in Soaring Realm and Cloudwriting Realm and Yellow rank one's Great Strength Realm and Infinite Strength Realm. Usually, cultural masters only use the latter cultural weapons when they reach the willpower training stage. Zhao Li is going to make a cultural weapon. No wonder so many people came today. Some of you may not understand why there are cultural and martial weapons. What is the difference between them? The major difference is in the structure. A martial weapon is hard enough to absorb original chi. As it absorbs more original chi, it becomes harder and its rank becomes higher. As for the cultural weapon, it absorbs mind power and divine. There are several key points to making a cultural weapon. Make it absorb more divine characters and maximize its property. So cultural weapons are only suitable for a tiny minority of cultivators. Martial weapons are popular. There are two ways to get a cultural weapon. You can buy a tailored one. You can also buy an embryo cultural weapon from weapon-thing masters. Cultural masters give materials or merit points to weapon-thing masters who would make cultural weapons that are tailored to them. You have to feed it with divine characters and essence blood and hide it in your sea of consciousness yourself. Mr. Zhao, we've known these. Some of us may have some business to attend to later. Could you please begin to make a cultural weapon now? It's none of my business. Get out of here. Weapon-thing masters need divine characters too. The Manliel says he was cranky. That's true. I think he particularly repeated the knowledge for me. Give them to me. We need to dissolve different materials with corresponding divine characters. To avoid divine characters being mutually exclusive, every weapon thing. This martial weapon needs to hide its power, which is the biggest problem in making it. Luckily, he gave me a power concealing stone that can make it hide most of its power. I also need a specific divine character to integrate these materials. The best one is the divine character Melt of the Earth Fire Clan. Merge, but I can't draw it. I can draw a divine character Merge of the Flame Demon Clan. If you want to leave a secret door in the weapon, you'd better do it during the merging stage. You must check your weapon when you get it. If I leave some divine characters in the weapon, when you use it to fight me, they'll crush you instantly and even destroy your weapon. You'd better not buy cultural weapons in the market. Actually, an embryo cultural weapon is best. You can make a cultural weapon yourself. Weapon-thing masters have to obey rules. We won't do that. What if someone breaches the rules? Eve warned you anyway. Following the merging stage is the condensation stage, the most difficult step. It decides if you can make a weapon that is suitable for your employer, so you must be cautious. Weapon-thing master's ability and altitude are critical too. Some people may only give you an inferior one that is easy to fall apart. Bang wow! An inferior level dark rank cultural weapon needs refining times at least. Bang, some people are not strong enough and they leisurely refine a weapon only a dozen times. Such a dark rank weapon is a fake. It's dangerous to use it. They are a disgrace to weapon-thing archetype. One mark shows it was refined once. An inferior level dark rank cultural weapon has marks at least. But that can be faked. Outsiders can't recognize it. He also used a divine character to fey it. He has mastered divine masters at least. It takes Abelet 10 minutes to refine it once and more than 6 hours to refine it times. Weapon-thing masters are not weak. Thanks to years of thing weapons, our mind power is stronger than others in the same realm as Lise. And we're not afraid of them. Some students' mind power is not strong but they are perseverant. Bang, I like such students. Geniuses should have stronger mind power than their peers. I am just at the stage of Cloudwriting Realm, but if I lose all my strength, I can crush cultural masters and divine character major in the same realm as me. Smash, they are not afraid of being besieged and even fight enemies who are stronger than them. I can even kill them instantly when they run of mind power. Smash, their mind power is too weak. Actually, it's similar to multi-character major. But cultural masters are not as good as weapon thing masters. Ifong can kill Hu Wenxing, who is at the 9th stage of Soaring Realm. But I can even kill Zheng Yuming after he runs out of his mind power on as he fails to kill me instantly. Smash, all right. Let's get down to business. What a braggart. Incompetent furs can only create crooked golden patterns. Ha! Blaze. Smashy. Damn it. The patterns are crooked. Listen up. Incompetent furs can't redeem it. I was talking and distracted just now. I am warning you guys to concentrate while thing cultural weapons. I made the mistake on purpose. Listen, lip. Incompetent furs can't redeem it. But I am different. I can recast it and restore the DRAT Titan 80i. Smash smashy smashy smashy, watch carefully. This is a basic skill for a mighty weapon thing master. Smash. I don't teach those who are too useless. They'll ruin my reputation. After 7 hours, swish ha. Condense. Swish buzz. Definitely not. I just want to test its effect. Mr. Zhao, are you crazy? Are you going to kill me? Disappear, there are patterns. It's kind of a supreme inferior level dark rank cultural weapon. Aren't you leaving? Do you want me to buy you dinner? Disappear. Creak. Sue you. I said I would give you an embryo cultural weapon. Is this an embryo cultural weapon? It's soft. I remember you have other divine characters besides blood. Tell me and I'll look for materials for you. Yeah, I have another divine character, Thunder. In addition to the function hallucination, the divine character blood has another function, sucking blood. It's a supreme yellow rank embryo cultural weapon. It's not valuable. When you integrate divine characters into it, it'll give you some matching materials. I see. Sucking blood and Thunderbolt are attack attributes. You use a blade, don't you? You'd better draw a divine character blade or soldier when you reach the willpower training stage. If you can't do it, the divine characters break and smash are also okay. You can better play its role of slicking blood then. That's all for today. You go back and get some sleep. If you want to fey a weapon yourself someday, I can teach you. Thank you. I'll work hard. Sai, get out. It's a pity that he chose the divine character major. He's talented in thing weapons. He's strong enough to make an earth rank cultural weapon with over golden patterns. Sai, my earth rank cultural weapon. It has golden patterns and the RD is about to take shape. I can't hold on otherwise. Bursting out power would almost kill those new students. How can they fey weapons? Even if they cultivate strength god spell, it'd just be a waste of time. If I can cultivate it better, I would. What a pity. Can I throw the embryo cultural weapon into it? Will it be dangerous? The next day, no. Do you have food? Fed it. I'll ask by phone about it tomorrow. I'll go buy some for you. Don't bother. I'll have to go down and continue the experiment later. We are penniless. And I'll be busy in the following days. How can you ask me to support you? So, why don't you think of a way to earn some merit points? Don't look at me like that. You have her phone number, don't you? Call her. Tell her that we're starving. I think we can borrow some merit points from her. Whose number is that? Well, maybe you can call her Mrs. Lil. Is she Mr. Liu's wife? No. She's an old friend of his. Damn. What am I talking about? I didn't expect him to tell me that. He must be tired. Mr. Bai, you should take a few days off. I can't. The research is progressing rapidly. Well, do you have something to ask me? Yes, I want to put this yellow rank embryo cultural weapon in the filtration room to feed it. Can I? God, it's a supreme yellow rank cultural weapon. He is so generous to you. Of course, you can. Did Zhao Li give it to you? Let me see it. He swore and drove away Lord Xia. It's not a big deal. He's the only one in Great Xia Prefecture who can fei earth rank cultural weapons. No one would like to what? Isn't Lord Xia the president's uncle? He's bold. Anyway, this is a supreme yellow rank cultural weapon and is likely to advance to the dark rank. He must have made it himself. Why don't we sell it? Mr. Bai, you're shrewd. Did Mr. Zhao manage to make an earth rank cultural weapon? Not really. It's just a semi-finished weapon. It can't even be used now. Bai, it's a pity. He spent all his savings in making the earth rank cultural weapon but failed. And he failed to break through. Is an earth rank cultural weapon priceless? Of course, it is. B. There are elders in Devastating Realm in our academy but no more than have an earth rank cultural weapon. Most importantly, Zhao Li FAS cultural weapons based on the properties of divine characters, so his skills can't be inherited. Thank you. Does Mr. Liu have one? Yes, he is a top-level master at the TH stage of Devastating Realm. You can put the cultural weapon in there to feed it. Since it is at yellow rank, it won't consume too much essence blood. Even if you're interested in Fing weapons, don't learn it until you reach Soaring Realm. It's time-consuming. When you reach the willpower training stage, you'll be as busy as a bee. Thank you. You can get back to work. Lip scale ion. Who is it? Don't you see the Do Not Disturb sign up on the door? Mr. Lin, you really cultivate hard. I came to you several times but I didn't see you. What brings you here? You know that the essence blood of mountain-breaking cattle should have belonged to me. It's inappropriate. You forced him to fight you. It's Linfair. Yeah, it should have belonged to you. Now it belongs to Suyu. I negotiated with him and I want to buy it back. You are at the willpower training stage but he is not. I forced him to fight me? If you hadn't, why would he have accepted your challenge? It's inappropriate to grab the essence blood. You haven't reached Great Strength Realm. It's not urgent to establish your foundation. Do you want to fight with me for it? It makes no sense. You, Mr. who is having closed-door cultivation. You'd better keep a low profile. Very well. It's a deal between Suyu and me. It's none of your business. My teacher is not. Lin Yao, you want to use Lu Hong to pressure me to give up. You wait and see. This starred. I obtained the essence blood on my own. Why should I give it to you? I am not afraid of you. So you can't defeat Lin Yao and Hell lose the essence blood to him. I must get it before Lin Yao. They say if Lin Yao loses, Hell gives Suyu merit points. Suyu is poor. It's not surprising that he accepted the challenge. In that case, I can. Su Yu. He's annoying. I won't sell the essence blood to you. Eve promised Lin Yao that he'll give it to him if I lose. I know. Well, why don't we cooperate? I can help you defeat Lin Yao. Then you fight me and lose to me, and he'll give you merit points. He's about to reach Great Strength Realm and he has mastered dark rank fighting skills. You're no match for him, but he'll make you win. Humph. You're stubborn. Not for nothing. You'll take my essence blood. Well, he'll give you another merit points. You'll get, for nothing. But I want to win in fair play. I am not stupid. What do you want? Do you think you can win? Are you sure? You'd better not reach the willpower training stage in Great Strength Realm. He'll try to collect dragon silkworm essence blood in a month and he'll give you another merit points. What do you think? Of course. What if I say no? Otherwise, you wait and see. You've refused me several times. Do you think I am a pushover? All right. It's a deal. You give me the essence blood and merit points. And if you lose, you give me another merit points. I won't lose, but I'll give you. It's tempting, isn't it? What if you lose to me? If you say no, I'll tell Mr. Bai you do a sneak attack on me. Do you want to ruin my reputation as you did to Lin Yao? Do you live lip to your reputation? You're at the TH stage in great strength realm. If you fight me, you lose your reputation. Why can't you just sell the essence blood to me? All right. Keep your word. No way. Sure. It's a deal. He's at the TTH stage of great strength realm. He's very strong. But I won't lose to him. Hello? Xia Huyo. After half an hour you called me in the middle night. What's up? You're here, quite fast. Is it about your teacher's research result? He'll sell you a piece of information for merit points. Damn you. Someone wants to mess with Lin Yao. If you're talking about yourself, I am gonna go. You fooled him. Buy it or not. If you sell it to him, he'll owe you a favor. And you can make a small profit. He's rich. He can afford. If you mean the Myriad Clans or your teacher, it's meaningless. It's hard for Lin Yao to believe it's him. Tell me who it is. Don't worry, I am sincere. If it's really valuable, I'll pay for it. If it's not, I'll keep it secret. It's Chen Qi. God, an internal fight? Chen Qi is so bold. He wants to. The essence blood of the Mountain-breaking cattle should have belonged to him. You're unscrupulous. You want the best of both worlds. Even I can get a share of the cake. Your appetite is insatiable. Aren't you afraid of being stuffed to death? You made a deal with Chen Qi, didn't you? You told me to be ruthless. They messed with me first, so I fight back. You're awesome. You will turn Lin Yao and Chen Qi against each other. Looks like they'll cause a stir. There's gonna be a good show. A deal. I'll make merit points back from Lin Yao, but I can't get a profit. Thank you. Don't tell anyone I told you this. Rest assured. Tell me how you fooled him. Thank you. Don't tell anyone I told you this. Rest assured. Tell me how you fooled him. Looks like I need to dig deep and get to know him better. No hurry. You will see next month. Damn, there are so many rich guys in the academy. I can easily get merit points. I can't use up them for a while. I can lend some to Mr. Bai and tell him I asked for a loan and charge him interest. Got it. I am amazing. The filtration room in Wonton Laboratory. I made it. I am at the last step to reach the first level of the advanced War God spell. Next, I'll connect apertures with source opening apertures and make original chi circulate. And I'll reach great strength realm. I have to activate more apertures. If it takes 4 days to activate one, it'll take me at least a year to reach the 9th stage of great strength realm. I still can't surpass those geniuses. I have the book and they have a lot of original chi extract. And they are stronger than me. Beepo, I haven't told Mr. Bai yet. Why did he come to me? Have you finished activating apertures? Yes, I've activated. Well done. It seems I taught you well this month. You reached the great strength realm more quickly than expected. Ha! You taught me well? Have you even cared about me? Don't connect apertures for the time being. When you were admitted to the academy, you got a chance to enter the original chi field, right? When are you going to go in there? Good. That's the way to go. Bring the essence blood of mountain-breaking cattle with you. Let's go to the original chi field and he'll help you establish your foundation. Without further ado, I'll go now. But the essence blood. It's a bet. If I lose, it'll be troublesome. If you lose it, you might even be able to open more apertures. If you still lose by then, well, you can just deny Shounen. In the worst case scenario, you'll be expelled from school. It's no big deal. No big deal. Well, if you lose, I'll help you. The essence blood of mountain-breaking cattle is rare, but it doesn't mean I can't get it. The guys you mentioned can't buy the essence blood because they are just nobodies. Look at those geniuses. Has any one of them myriad armed tea? I don't know others, but the large families have stocks. Most strong masters in devastating realm in our academy have stocks too. They're from good families, but they are out of those masters' league. Lu Hong wouldn't bother to ask for it for his students. Hu Wenqing got one. But he lost and gave it to me. He's having closed-door cultivation, so he won't go ask for another one from his teacher. Do you understand? So you can buy the essence blood or borrow from someone? You don't seem to understand what I mean. You'll have to go beg Wu Yula by yourself. I don't want to be embarrassed. Not me. TSK. By Mr. Bai, can we enter the original chi field secretly? I fear Chen Chi and others will come mess with me if they know. TSK. You want to have a trick up your sleeve? Bam, are you kidding me? Even a fool knows it's me by your side. You don't have to. You have the essence blood, which is a trump card. But since you said that, as you wish. Wait a moment. Here you are. Wear it and cover your face. It'll be covert. Well, I thought about it. You were right. It's really unnecessary. Don't worry. Hu Wenqing is having closed-door cultivation and Lu Hong went to a secret cultivation area. But since no one tells the two guys, they can't possibly know. Did Mr. Lu enter a secret cultivation area? Yes. Why else? Would I be so poor? We agreed to twist their arms, but he ran away. Suyu is about to reach the willpower training stage of great strength realm. How can I train him with old money? Oh, when you reach the willpower training stage, you'll have to draw divine characters again. What kind of divine characters do you want to draw? What? You told me you would prepare that for me. Have you prepared articles of will? Did I? Ahem. Actually, at the willpower training stage, the articles of will in great strength and infinite strength realms are enough for you to draw divine characters. Is he unreliable or is it because he's utterly poor? I don't keep Thoj Lo Lave. Mr. Bai, I don't have an original script of the Myriad Clans in infinite strength realm. Can I read that in great strength realm when I reach the willpower training stage? Of course, you can. But it couldn't stand your strong mind power. You should read it in advance. Or it'll be destroyed after you reach that stage. What about the original scripture in Soaring Realm? It's too powerful for you to read it, it's useless to you. You can feel nothing but a void as you feel in the fragment room. I see. Thud. Here we are. This is the original chi field. Original chi field. What are you looking at? Is it different from what you've expected before? Yes, it's quite different. This is the original chi field. Try not to detect people with your mind power. The space in the waiting ion is limited. The academy should extend it. Can we get into the field right now? Why not let students get in a leather since it's large enough? Extend it? The president is so stingy and it's lucky that we still have a roof. No, we can't. Just wait here. I have to remind you first that the three of you will get into the field ether and find your own place for your breakthrough. Corpos, once you make it and start to feel the resistance, you must get out immediately, or you will be smashed by original QI to death. I am warning you here. What is your student's name, by phone? Suyu. Su. You are Suyu, right? Are you sure you want to use the admission reward? NID recommend that you get into the field when you reach the summit of the willpower training stage. Sir, I haven't reached this stage, and I can get into the field for the second time later. You are ambitious. I like it. It doesn't matter. If he wins, then it's good. If he loses, I'll make Lu Hong pay for what he gets from me. By so what? Hu Wenxing is in the 9th stage, too. By phone, I heard that he would fight Lu Hong's student. Do you think how possible he can win? Be careful. Lu Hong is in the 3rd field, and he's possibly in the 9th stage. Then we're expecting a good show. Peace HUI, did that stupid student of Lu Hong ever come here? I don't know. You can spend some merit points and find it out. Well, IT doesn't matter. Don't wander in the field when you get in. Pay attention to the signs. The space of Great Strength Realm is rather limited. Don't go to areas of Infinite Strength Realm and Soaring Realm. When you get in, you can start your cultivation by absorbing original chi to reach the Great Strength Realm. And the moment you feel that all potential apertures are activated, you can lease the essence blood to strengthen your body. You need to absorb original chi and activate apertures with every drop of the essence blood. It will help strengthen your body automatically. You let him use it, but what if he loses the fight? By phone, the essence blood is the stake. He won't. Even if he loses it, we are wealthy enough to offer another portion. Stop bluffing. When you get in, stay there long as you can. I once got into the field and broke through the Great Strength Realm there, and I held on for 3 hours. Stop lying. I am so embarrassed for you. Besides, I activated 12 apertures and I don't expect you to reach the second achieve what I did, stage of Great Strength Realm. But I hope that you can activate 7 or 8 apertures at least. We're not fools. When did you activate 12 apertures at a time? Hey, boy. I am telling you, I stayed there for 2.5 hours, and I hope you can make it for 1 hour. Well then, I am not as good as you guys. I only stayed in the field for a bit more than 2 hours. I guess I am the worst? Why are they bluffing like this? They double it. I want to call their bluff. Someone is coming out. It's from the Fox clan. How can a member de Avotar me Alec? I'll send her off. You take care of this. Hum. Swish. Okay. The Myriad Clans training department has opened. The academy promised to let them enter the field. FCK Wan Tianxian. You're going to ignore this? Now they can enter the basic field, and they may be allowed to enter the upscale field. I cannot deal with it. You have to talk with Mr. Wan. What are you wanting? Take this. Stop looking around. Just get in. The Fox CLAI. The Fox clan? Well, it seems that the folklore is not real. She is not beautiful at all. Look at her fur, even Wulan is more attractive than her. The soil is so soft. The area is so small. Stop looking around, Suyu. It's just a small area created from a divine character. Sit and start your cultivation. Rel area. This is so shabby, I thought it would be much more mysterious. Flop. The moment I sit, my apertures are saturated already. I have to use War God spell now, or it'll be forced out in a certain period of time. Whoosh. 21 apertures are connecting. Rumble. Whoosh. 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 Suyu connects his apertures so s. Wow. I can feel his mind power of Great Strength Realm already. 10 minlights later. Whoosh. Whoosh. I can feel that the original chi in my body increases. Crackle. Crackle. Besides, my body is getting strengthened. Now Eve become a fighter in the great strength realm. I can fight more efficiently. But I was told that I need to wait for the breakthrough before I take the essence blood. Fine. I can absorb drops of original chi extract in 1 hour, and it costs merit points. So it will cost me merit points to stay here for hours. It's a waste of points not to absorb 50 drops. Whoosh. 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 Whooshy whooshy whoosh. 10 minutes later rumbled. I have activated one more aperture. Move on / rumble. This world of divine characters is amazing. Did I just activate another one? It used to take 4 days to do that. Minutes later ER. Why is the process slowing down? The essence blood of mountain-breaking cattle. Mountain Preyes Kanj Nath Cusi Asina blood to unlock strengthening Trel Luke essence blood to Linlock. Have I ever been skilled by a bull? But I was killed by thousands of different monsters in my dreams. It's normal that I was killed by it before. Wait. The strengthening spell? Santin breaking cattle on and si inorentrain bron kust relevate to the Linlud basic cultiva sun technique, the strengthen point kiz essence. To Linlotio the essence blood of Molintain breaking cattle is very helpful for strengthening our body. Does it have something to do with the spell? If I use the strengthening spell to cultivate, will it be quicker? I can't stand it any longer. I only activated 2 apertures in almost an hour. He can still hang on. Suyu, we're leaving. It'll take 1 drop of essence blood and cultivate normally. It's indeed slowing down. Should I use a drop of essence blood to activate another page in the book? Maybe the strengthening spell of mountain breaking cattle can have some different effects. Rumble. The strengthening spell is definitely at the top of the earth rank. Maybe it's even in the heaven rank. Oh no! It activated over 100 apertures temporarily. The essence blood doesn't have enough energy. It'll have 1 more drop. Rumbly rumblin' rumble. It's so fast. It feels so great. 1.5 hours later 5 apertures have been activated. Everything now goes back to normal. Rumble rumble. I have absorbed drops of essence blood and activated apertures. Meanwhile luckily, I said 3 hours. It's been nearly 2 hours, and Suyu hasn't come out yet. He has a solid foundation, and he may activate 6 or 7 apertures. People with a mediocre family background like him indeed work hard. Pop up whooshy. Then how long do you think he can stay in there? How long do you think he can stay in there? He may be able to stay for 2 hours, I think. The 2 boys who just came out said he took a drop of essence blood when they were leaving, so maybe he can stay in there for some more time. 2 hours is quite impressive. The one who activated the most apertures and stayed in there the longest. Was my Marshal Linkle right? Lu Wenyan? No. Eve heard when he reached the Great Strength Realm, he didn't choose War God spell that fighters usually use now. What? Isn't that the secret technique of the Xia family? Heaven-breaking ultimate power. It was heaven-breaking in limerable slashes, one of the heaven-rank techniques. It is. But the 5th president asked the Xia family for it and promised to only give it to Lu Wenyan. At that time, Lu Wenyan stayed in the field for almost hours and activated apertures. He nearly reached the 2nd stage of Great Strength Realm. If my memory serves me right, it was my Marshal Linkle who made the record. It was Flang Tang, the one who beat you, remember? He used our field once and activated apertures in hours. He broke through the 3rd stage of the Great Strength Realm. Have you f'ten it intentionally? On. Damn it. Who's talking about him? I meant those at our academy. By the way, do you know he is in the cloud writing realm now? Like I care. You'd better work harder to reach the cloud writing realm. The top geniuses of your generation are about to reach that realm. Including Lu Hong. Besides, the genius from Great Zhol Prefecture is about to reach the 6th stage of the Soaring Realm. You'll be left far behind. I can beat him even if he is a stage Soaring Realm fighter. He is only. So what? My student is, and the Soaring Realm is not that different from the Great Strength Realm. 2 hours after Suyu got into the field, he is really tough. Has he activated 7 or 8 apertures? Half an hour later, is something wrong here? That doesn't make sense. Hardly possible. The essence blood of Mountain Breaking Cattle is the best choice when establishing the foundation. The longer he stays in there, the more apertures he'll activate. With drops of blood, he can only activate 10 apertures at most. Maybe he hasn't used it up. Be patient. Don't trust him. Maybe he wants to get in himself for cultivation. He is so poor that he would use any chance to get into the field. Do I look like a liar? Stop talking nonsense. The multi-character department never runs out of money. I spent 10 merit points on this kettle. I heard Hong Tan once used it. Is it true? What? I sold it at a discount. How come he has it? That merchant lied to me. But he really has a lot of money. He even spent 10 merit points on this piece of crap. I am certain it didn't belong to my tutor. The real one is still Tuesday to see a new Nideo. Really? Shin told me that a man surnamed by fed a batch of antiques. Was it you? You're not trying to use them to fool Mr. Hong, are you? Mr. Chien sold me out. I'll make him pay. Don't be so mean. He didn't mean to spill the beans. We won't tell Mr. Hong that the kettle he is using is a fake one. COR. Nonsense. The one my tutor has is the real one. Yours is fake. I am sure it is. Lucky for you, Hong isn't at the academy now, or you. I had no choice. He didn't leave anything valuable. I still need to activate 8 apertures to reach the 3rd stage of the Great Strength Realm. Can I do it? Great Strength Realm area. Whoosh. I can even make the air pop without using any fighting skills. I definitely can slash. I seem to have activated more apertures than my tutor did. Now I still fall short in terms of time, but I think I can stay here for more than hours. I'd better move on. Whoosh. I am so lucky that I got the essence blood of Mountain Breaking Cattle. Can the essence blood of Dragon Silkworm help activate this many apertures? I don't think so. 3 hours later, why hasn't he come OLED yet? Whoosh. Chen Shi tried to take it away from me. He went too far. He almost destroyed my cultivation. We're not done. We cannot get in. We are in the cloud-writing realm. Once we get in, original chi will gather around us automatically. It would be a disaster if we interrupt his cultivation. Then he'll go. I am in the soaring realm. Come on. It is no different. iPhone, do you think your student can last thing? It's possible. He is tough enough, but I fear that he will do this beyond his capacity. He might. It just came to me that you can use the original chi mirror to observe the flow of original chi in the field. I can rest assured if I can see the flow of his original chi. I am his tutor. My consent will do. The original chi mirror. It can be used to detect how one is using his original chi to cultivate, and that's an individual secret. Without his consent. Fine. No peeking. There are so many people in the field. He's still cultivating. The flow speed of original chi is quite fast. You have a very talented student. Of course, a genius is different from ordinary people. What a surprise. It seems that he's gained a lot in there. Ahem, GLYS, you can put the mirror away now. It's not very good to pry into the secrets of our department. Piss off. You told us to use the mirror. Now we're prying into your secrets? If he can stay longer in here, he'll break the record of the one from the Academy of War Sciences. Disappear hours later, 4.5 hours later. It takes so long. Will he succeed in breaking the record? I have activated apertures. One aperture to go to reach the third stage of the Great Strength Realm. Great Strength Realm area. I won't have a second chance to get in here. I just need to activate one more aperture. I can save 40 merit points at least. Come on. Activate one more. All my apertures are almost saturated with original chi. That's it. 1 minute later, hang in there for a while. What? I ran out of the energy of the essence blood, so I'll take another drop. I don't know if it's worth it. I have activated apertures in total. When practicing War God spell, and when I was in the source opening realm. Rumble. Why is my sweat black? Is this what happens after ones? It's true that the strengthening spell of Mountain Breaking Cattle is perfect for strengthening our flesh. You can beat opponents at the same stage only if you have a stronger body. Whoosh. Whoosh/it seems establishing the foundation is mainly ablet strengthening bodies. You can beat opponents at the same stage only if you have a stronger body. Whoosh. Whoosh. Next time, I have to cultivate in that area and absorb original chi to my heart's content. I absorbed ablet drops of the Mountain Breaking Cattle's essence blood and 2 drops from the iron-winged birds. If it weren't for the essence blood in this field, it would take me several years to reach the third stage of the Great Strength Realm. Strunreal Arel Grh Trinid would cost me merit points. Bang! It only took me several hours here to achieve that. Sigh, it's so expensive. I wonder if a soaring realm fighter can condense original chi here into extracts and take it out. This place is just created by one divine character original. I absorbed about 100 drops of original chi extract from the field, but the field looks the same. Original, but the whole space is so powerful. Eve stayed here for 5 hours. That's enough. Gotta get out of here. He's out. Huma. Good lord. He is really tough. Though he didn't break the record, the Elira he's giving off looks even stronger than ours. Let me check if he's reached the Great Strength Realm. Mr. Bye. The third stage of the Great Strength Realm. The third stage? What a genius. He really is a genius. Maybe this freshman is even more talented than the one at the Academy of War Sciences in terms of cultivation / Not bad. You're better than You're almost as good as me. I didn't want you to lose confidence, so I kept the truth from you. Actually, I stayed there for 5 hours and reached the third stage of the Great. Surprisingly, you're just as good. People in our department must be geniuses. Now I know you're qualified. He is shameless. Yes. Not just US, many geniuses reached that stage as well. So you reached the third stage of the Great Strength Realm as well when you walked out? Of course, I outperformed you a little. I went to the field once I was admitted to the academy, whereas you took in. Of course, I outperformed you a little. I went to the field once I was admitted to the academy, whereas you took an Efto Ajamata Tinglide Te Vale. Then how old were you when you reached the Soaring Realm? I was enrolled at the age of 1 year older than you, and I reached Soaring Realm at 3 years. I heard Wu Lan's sister Wu Qi reached the Soaring Realm at. Yes, she's 2 years younger than me, but we reached the Soaring Realm in the same year. Lil Hong and I were enrolled 1 year earlier than her, and Hu Wenxing was 1 year earlier than me. Xia Yuan and Wu Qi were enrolled either. However, students in 3 consecutive grades are regarded as the same generation. It's good enough to reach the Soaring Realm in 3 years. I can't say for sure. Students in your department have to draw lots of divine characters before reaching the Soaring Realm, so naturally, it Takenger. Then why are you still so confident? You can ask them who is more talented. Me or Wu Qi? It took 3 years for Bai Feng to do that. It was impressive, and he is pretty much as. I am more talented than her. BAI. So if you can reach the soaring realm within 3 years, you can keep up with me. But that seems possible. After all, you are almost on a par with me when you're in the great strength realm. BA. We're leaving. By the way, Suyu still has a bet, so I hope you can keep it a secret before the duel ends. Don't tell others that he's reached the 3rd stage of the great strength realm. Though our department doesn't lack money, if we lose over 1,000 merit points Bekalize of it, you'll have to compensate us. Get lost. How do you think of it? Suyu. Think of what? There are Genealises every year. Reaching the 3rd stage of the great strength realm doesn't mean anything. Leper, that is true. Lots of so-called Genealises are stuck at the peak of the willpower training stage. They never reach the soaring realm. We cannot give too many judgments before he manages to reach that realm. Once Hong Tan left, Bai Feng recruited Suyu. Maybe he feared that Hong Tan wanted to recruit this student as well. Shame on him. It's possible. Hong Tan did the same thing before. Bai Feng was going to be recruited by Chen Yong, but suddenly he became a student of Hong Tan. No one in the multi-character department is decent. I reckon Suyu is about to start his willpower training. Maybe he can get on the top list this year if he works harder. And we have several geniuses this year. The fights for rankings are going to be fierce. It's so embarrassing. Even though I lied about the time I spent in the field and the number of apertures I activated, he still outperformed me.